Well, I guess I'm live. It didn't tell me. I clicked to start live stream, but it didn't tell me a bloody thing. I'm hoping I'm not talking to the wall here. Wait a minute. There we go. YouTube has a delay. I must be live. Okay. Somebody tell me if they can hear me and I'm live. Let's see. I'm looking at the last comments, waiting on something to pop up. Somebody tell me, can you hear me? Am I live? Do I look okay? Yeah. Yes, Diamond Painting Gammy. Thank you, dear. All righty, and good evening and welcome, everybody. And thanks again, Diamond Painting Gammy. First one in the door tonight. No competition there. And hot on the heels. Good evening to you, Mutt Nut. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, apparently they have changed something because now I got blue text in the way of me seeing things on the screen telling me new comments. I know there's new comments. I scrolled up. I am not an idiot. At least one day a week. All right. Then we got Kris Brummund. Hello, Kris. Good evening to you.
Send Kris Brummund an invite. He's our special guest tonight.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
She'll be in the message section.
That's where I'm looking. I know you've got to be in here. There you are. All right. Oh, let's see. Oh, no. Good grief. I'm not going to do it like that. That looks like crap. Excuse me. Y'all bear with me, okay? Oh, let's see. All right. We will copy. Pardon my construction. All right. Where'd you go? I know you're in there. There you are. Okay, coming at you, Kris. All right, now back to over here. Diane's Diamond Painting Journey. Good evening to you. Let's see, there's Kris as well. Again. Interesting. You know, StreamYard apparently has updated something because now every time I move the mouse, it keeps hiding things on me. So, all right. So there's Kris, Diane's Diamond Painting Journey. There's Gammy. Kimberly A Johannes. Good evening to you, Kimberly. Oh, let's see. There's Gammy. Billie A. Good evening to you, Billie. Diane, Tara Troxel, Tara Lee. Good evening and welcome. Erin Colley. Hello, stranger. How you doing, Erin? Raelene Prather, Diane's Diamond Painting Journey, Diamond Painting Gammy. Raelene. Suzanne Spitolsky. There's a tongue twister. Say that one 3 times fast. Tara Troxel again. Suzanne. Brian Elliott. Brian, all things crafty Elliott. How are you doing, Brian?
Brian is our cutie patootie.
Oh, let's see. Then Tara, Diamond Gammy, Tara, Gabrielle Morse. Good evening to you. Crafterita's Creations. Oh, no.
Who was it? Okay. Hang in there, Kris. I'll be right with you, darling.
Yeah, we got a bunch of things going on here at one time, seems like.
I'm not sure who was trying to video call me.
It was a group conversation thing.
Oh, that's right.
So I bet you that's what that was.
Yeah.
Let's see. Crafterita, then there's Mutt Nut. Robin Pennington. Good evening and welcome. Let's see. I thought I felt something. Are you ready? Are you ready? You gonna make me turtle?
Turtle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
You better watch it. I'll start poking.
Oh no! Please don't poke.
All right. Good evening, Sandy. How's my bionic woman doing? Let's see. Mutt Nut. Nancy Lazaretto. Good evening to you. Rosalind Carter. Good evening to you as well. Suzanne, Brian, Mutt Nut, Jen M. Good evening, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Brian, Sandy,
Momo.
Mutt Nut, Momo Grimes. Good evening to you. And there's Chris, Suzanne, Jen M, Tara Troxel. Good evening to you.
Will be in my email or messenger. Hang in there, Kim. Chris, I'm coming, darling.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Nicole Applegate be in the house. And hang on, I gotta go down a little bit more. Our special guest tonight is Kris Brummund. And my big toe is late this evening. Sweetheart, hanging on the back of the bathroom door is my 2 mental health awareness t-shirts. Would you please bring those to me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mother! And Susie, or she does not like being called Suzanne. She wants to be called Susie. Okay. Hi, Susie.
Did I mess up?
Gabrielle. No, you hadn't got to her yet.
Oh, okay.
And there's Anita. She is their mother. Heidi Lee, Diamond Wagami, Jen M. Hello, 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 hello. All right. There is Kris. Hello, my darling. How are you doing this week? Oops. Well, I'm trying to find a big one. Hang on there. I keep clicking 101 buttons and whew, I'm trying to make you big. There you go. All right. So how are you doing, darling? We are going to Kris is going to talk about mental health awareness and a few other topics. So I am going to give a trigger warning. Okay, if these things upset you, or if you are not able to discuss these things, please step out for about an hour and come back. Okay. Everybody said that I needed to get a trigger warning just in case it might upset some people that are having issues or not ready or what have you. So anyway, that was at the suggestion of Momo, which I totally agree. Hello, my big toe. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Kris.
Yep.
Hi, Anita. I'm having a hard time.
Hi, Kris.
Hi, Anita. Can you hear me?
I hear you perfectly
okay,
fine.
Perfect. For some reason I'm having a hard time with chat. So if there's any questions, if one of you two could let me know. I don't.
Oh, of course.
Okay. So thank you. I'm going to consider myself a mental health nurse. I help take care of 115 veterans that have mental health and or substance abuse disorders. I didn't necessarily receive any special training in mental health, but as you experience things and see things and work with things, it just becomes almost second nature with you, or with me. And with Mental Health Awareness Month, a lot of people touch on anxiety, depression, and it's always the same thing. And there's a lot of misconceptions with PTSD. So I thought we could kind of talk about PTSD. More people, it's not just a soldier's disorder like what people think. Anybody who's experienced a traumatic event can have PTSD. It may be something where you witness an accident. It could be a traumatic disease that's in the family. It could be a divorce. It could be a sexual assault. It could literally be
Family drama.
family drama. And, now they're finding with a lot of like medical personnel due to COVID, people that were literally taking care of these people that were dying without their families are experiencing symptoms of PTSD. So it literally can be anything traumatic. And, sometimes stubbing your big toe is traumatic. And you know what? If you're having nightmares about stubbing your toe, guess what? You probably are experiencing some sort of PTSD. So I just thought I would um, just kind of talk about that too a little bit. If anybody's got any questions, feel free to let me know. I myself have, here's another good example when they talk about survival guilt. This was on my head that I wanted to talk about. And again, this may be a trigger for some people, but when you're dealing with, say, hospice or a dying family member or somebody that's in the hospital with a serious illness, I like to tell people that you cannot get that time back. And if you need to speak with somebody that could potentially be dying, you don't want to live with that regret, because that is a huge part of survival guilt. And my brother deals with that with my mom. He had ample time to get there in time when my mom was actively dying. And, oh, I'll get there. I'll get there. He was only like 5 miles away, but, oh, I'm coming. Well, you know what? It's not like my mom's going to wait for him. And to this day, he struggles with it. And she passed away, what, 14 years ago, 15 years ago? So that is some things that we can do to protect ourselves from traumatic events too. Nix, is there anything that you'd like to talk about with your PTSD? Or do you have any specific questions for me? Or
Well, mine is well, if you want to go back, like Uber way back when, mine is family generated. Let's
yep,
just say that's where it started. Certain things throughout my life growing up just kind of added to it. I'm a hot mess. Okay. I always tell everybody, start with A, go to Z, slap it behind my name and call it a done day, because
yeah,
I got a little bit of everything. But when I was first diagnosed with PTSD, I agree with your comment. I didn't like it, and my husband always goes into my doctor visits, and I almost went off because I told him, I said, look, I don't, you need to find another terminology for what I got, because I'm not military. My husband is military. That is an honor and a right, and that is for them. Okay. And because I fight for our vets hard, but I just didn't feel like I was worthy of that, what I call title. And he goes, well, that's what you got, post-traumatic stress disorder. And I'm going, okay. And he goes, it's not one sector of people. And so it took me a little while to get used to that terminology. And Sandy, go ahead and ask your question. But at the same time, it's kind of like layers. just layers and layers and layers. As just, it started here and it just throughout the years just piled up. And, I have, blessed my husband's heart, man. He is my rock. Okay. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. I'd have been dead a long time ago. And it's like this roller coaster ride you're on. One minute you're up, the next minute you're down, and you don't know why. There's a lot of it. Can dealing with 911, can that cause PTSD? Oh, well, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sandy had the question and she goes, can dealing with 911, can that cause PTSD? Yes. When I went to the hospital for COVID, it was, and it was an in and out thing, like 5 hours, but they rushed me in, I had COVID and, what have you. And oh my God, they thought I had the black plague. And what added, and this is just the latest example, what added to my PTSD is when they were rushing me down the hall to my room. The nurse's station was in the middle, and you had a hall on this side and a hall on this side, and they were gurneys lined up on both sides of these halls. Okay. And just these line of elderly people sitting on these gurneys. They were by themselves. Half of them, I'm praying that they were asleep because they had a sheet over their head. And that just freaked me out. And it was like, I felt so sorry for them. One, for being there by themselves. But two, I felt like I was in MASH or some MASH unit, and I'm going, why are those people in the hall? Why are you not taking care of them? And they, the nurse told me, she goes, well, they're all waiting for rooms. Well, if you don't have rooms, we got 100 hospitals in this town. Send them to another one, and because it was just so sad. And I just seen, my biggest fear is losing my husband. And, cause I'll be alone and I don't want it. And it was like, every person that I looked at, it's like, oh my gosh, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me, and it just, oh goodness, it took me a long while to get over that. I screw PTSD, screw COVID. I was fine, They gave me an over-the-counter Tylenol and charged me $10,000 and said go home. But it was just, on the way out, I literally had to close my eyes because I couldn't stand it. My heart was breaking. And I just, it was like, no. That'll never happen to me. I will not allow that to happen to me. And I just felt so sorry for those people. But that's just one thing that I guess you could say was recent. The rest of it is just literally throughout my life, and reaching back to the age of 2. My mom left me at a rest stop for 3 hours. So when I was 2. And I have codependency like no tomorrow, separation anxiety. Oh my goodness, guys, I could sit here and write a list. And it's just due to various things that happened growing up, and everybody goes, oh, you're so strong, and oh, you're so, willful, and, you're a Taurus, and you're hard-headed, and yeah, I'm all those, but at the same time, I'm the biggest marshmallow you'll ever meet, so, but that's me, guys, y'all got any, hi, Lizette, y'all got any questions? Catherine, it doesn't matter how many hospitals there are in the area, though. It depends on the staff, on the beds. I agree, Catherine. When I went to St. Joseph's, when I had sepsis, I did. I mean, it was like a 5-star hotel. I didn't see nothing. I mean, no joke. And it was just because when my doctor told me that he was sending me to the hospital, I told him, I said, I can't go through that again. I can't. No, I can't see that again. And he goes, see what? And I told him, and it's like, I can't. Yeah, no. And he goes, well, I got this other hospital. I'll send you to that one. And I go, okay. And it was like, yeah, I'm going there from now on. But then I'm never sick, and I've never seen this before. So it was like, it was like a third world country, and I'm not exaggerating, guys. No joke.
No, I know you're not.
Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. I have stand up for a I have stand up from a sleep one day and woke up screaming from what I don't know. Kimberly, a lot of people have what they call severe panic attack, anxiety attacks in their sleep. And it's subconscious, and they have severe nightmares. I've had it all my life, and I didn't even know that they made medication for nightmares. I take
hydroxyzine or Vistral.
Yeah. And oh my gosh, guys, for me, okay, let me reiterate this. For me personally, gang, that was the silver bullet and instant fix. I mean, no joke. All my life I've woke up screaming, and poor Mr. E, I've shoved him out of the bed so many times, and woke up and just felt like I was having a heart attack. And here's the bad thing: you tell yourself that it's a nightmare. Okay, and it didn't really happen, but emotionally it feels like it happened, and it sticks with you for a couple of days, and you go, as a nightmare, but the emotions are there, and they are real.
They are, yep.
So, but this is me, and that's the reason why I started this platform, and that's the reason why I used the mental health awareness title, is because it's such an umbrella title that it allows us to discuss all factors of mental health awareness. So I want to say thank you to Kimberly, for Kris for being here tonight and discussing this with us. Has anybody got any questions? Would anybody like to come live and talk to Kris?
When a couple things that to go on that. So granted, we do work with veterans. In order to qualify to live in our facility, you have to be an honorably discharged veteran. But we have some guys that are married that are living there because their PTSD and their nightmares are so bad that they're afraid that they're going to kill their wives in their sleep.
Yep.
We've got guys that have broken their hands punching walls in their sleep. It's a real thing. And like I said, it's not just veterans. I do have more experience with veterans. I have a friend of mine who had a PTSD dog. And the PTSD dog, what he did, my friend Greg had him for nightmares. And the dog's name was Chopper. Chopper would wake Greg up when he sensed that Greg was going to start having a nightmare. And this dog was trained to wake him up. First, it was a nudge on the elbow, and the feet and trying to wake him up, and, to the point of pulling off his blankets and waking up his wife.
Right.
Because his nightmares were so bad. But it's it's real, and yes, it is common with, war veterans, because they're experiencing a traumatic event. But it is with civilians too. I mean, it's very common. And the thing that, Nick, so I was going to touch on this too. The thing that people don't realize is that when you have something like PTSD, it changes your brain.
Oh, yes.
And it changes the way the transmitters work. And when you've got young children that are experiencing, I'm going to try to not be too clinical about this, but people hear about like the frontal cortex, this part of your brain right here. It's the last to develop, doesn't develop until you're usually in your 20s. And that's your decision making part of your brain. So we've got changes happening in these adolescents due to PTSD, child abuse, neglect,
Yeah.
abandonment, family drama, divorce, school shootings, whatever.
Religion.
Religion, yeah, it's, you name it. And, unfortunately, these kids are,
I was right. I mean, okay, guys, I have to clarify this. Okay, y'all don't come at me. Okay, I'm talking in general. Okay, I repeat, I am talking in general. We don't talk politics and religion around here, so this is just a comment. But me being raised hardcore Southern Baptist, okay, my grandmother, our preacher was fire and brimstone, okay, and it was all doomsday and all that kind of stuff. And this is the way I was raised, so that didn't help with the PTSD, and that started at a young age. And my grandmother, I don't know what possessed her to do this, but my grandmother took me to it was, I think I was 5 maybe, and took me to church, okay, and they were having this movie about it was like an 8mm film kind of thing that they were showing on a projector. And I was sitting there in the front row, along with the other kids. And all of a sudden, it started playing, and it was showing the, oh gosh, okay, y'all don't come at me, okay? It was showing Nazis, and this was like late 60s, early 70s, okay? Because I was born in 64, so I think this was around 69. And so anyway, it was showing what the German Nazis were doing to Christians, okay, and that I remember, gosh, like it's yesterday, this little girl, she was like 12, 13 years old, and if that, and they okay, this is going to get graphic, guys, so plug your ears if you're not ready. But this is what I seen at 5. Okay. And apparently my grandmother thought that I needed to know what was going on. I'm not quite sure. But they stripped this little girl naked, and they strung her between 2 trees, okay, and up off the ground. And she was hanging, by her arms and what have you, about this far off the ground. And they went and picked up sticks, okay, and they whittled the sticks, and they, well, y'all know where the first 2 went, okay, I'm not going to get that explanatory, and the other 2 went in her ears, and they took the butt of their guns and hammered them in her ear. And I was 5 and remember this like it was yesterday. Okay. I feel like it was yesterday. And I remember going home and waking up with a horrific nightmare and sitting in my dad's lap screaming at the top of my lungs, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And he was furious. He was furious. And he goes, you're not gonna die, you're not gonna die, I don't want you to die, I don't want to die, these people are gonna come get me, and this kind of stuff. And needless to say, something that, and again, this was like late 60s. What possessed my grandmother to take me to something like this at 5 years old? I don't know. But, it was a hardcore Southern Baptist, and it was fire, brimstone, and hey, this is what they're doing to Christians, and you need to know this. And, why, I don't know. But, adults, yes, children, no. But that scarred me for life. Oh man, that scarred me for life. And I didn't even know who they were until later in life. I just seen people in uniforms. Okay. Any kind of uniform would freak me out. I would spaz out because I couldn't tell the difference between the uniforms that I seen in the movie to the uniforms that were around me, and every time I'd see a uniform, it was like, oh my God, those people are going to stick sticks in my ears and here and there, and they're going to kill me. And it was bad. It was bad. And that's just one incident. But it was, between being left at a rest stop at the age of 2 for 3 hours, and being my grandmother and the hardcore Southern Baptist fire and brimstone, and the preacher sitting there screaming at you every Sunday that, you're going to be smited and all like this. It after a while, it kind of, trust me, religion today is not like it was back in the day, or not in Louisiana anyway.
Well, one thing I will bring up about religion, and this is just from, so I grew up, in the Midwest, and I grew up in a Catholic Polish family, and one of the things that happened to us is a pedophile priest. And talk about anti-religion. I'm like, and I don't need to go into it that far, but we had one in our parish, and some friends of mine were really, one of the guys swears that because of that is what caused him not getting the therapy that he needed beforehand, ruined his first marriage. He just couldn't open up. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know how to act. He just felt so icky about himself.
It's hard for guys because they're supposed to be so rough and tough. Okay. And they feel if they show that their emotions, that it's going to make them look weak to their family. So they are very good at hiding, their trauma and their emotions until it is just to the point to where it's not hideable anymore, and it's gonna come out. If it doesn't come out mentally, it's gonna come out physically. And the more that I try to suppress stuff, it literally manifests in physical. I break out in hives, and my asthma just goes crazy, and so again, this isn't about religion. I'm just that
Yep.
was one of my
Right.
factors. So y'all don't come at me. We don't talk politics and religion, because that's
Right.
the fastest way to get in a fight.
No, I know. And I was just bringing up,
Right.
it's the same thing as you,
Hi, Amber. Agreed. And we're not the only ones.
No,
We're
we're
not
not.
the only ones with this type of, hi, Brandy, with this type of story. But PTSD is real, okay, and PTSD in a way is like mental health awareness. It's kind of a umbrella term, because there are so many underlying factors
Yep.
that can cause it. Okay. It's not just one thing. Okay. I always told, Mr. E, that I was going to end up having a heart attack in my sleep, because when I would wake up, I would be wringing wet. It felt like somebody was sitting on top of me with a railroad stake, just pounding at my heart. Okay. Not to mention, if he wakes me up, like you said, they start at the toe, right?
Yep.
um when he wakes me up, it's very gentle, let's just say that, because I come up swinging.
Mm-hmm.
And or I'll come up in panic mode. What's the matter? What's going on? What time of day is it? And that's where my brain goes. What time of day is it? Is it daytime, nighttime? What day is it? Because I'm disorientated when I wake up, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
know why.
Yep.
But that's just one of the issues. And if I'm having this, and I've never gone to war, and I've never seen the things that my husband has seen, and a lot of our husbands have seen as vets and what have you. Um, that's one thing him and I have never discussed. Okay,
Yep.
I've never pried, and I'm not going to. He has mentioned a couple of things. Okay. However, uh, if and when the day comes that he wants to discuss it with me, that will be the day that I glue my lips shut, and I will not do nothing but listen. So again, that's why I was so against the term, because it's like, yo, I'm small fry compared to what they've seen, and my dad and my grandfather, and everybody. So Amber goes, when my husband and I first met, and he got to go through me having spells, he swore up and down I was on some kind of weird drug. It is like that, Amber. It's in a way you become a whole different person.
You do, because your brain changes, your decision making process changes, your emotions change. A lot of things change, and how you react to things changes. Sometimes people will become addicted to substances or
Oh yeah.
things because that's how they numb the pain, because they don't know, they don't understand. And that's why and that's another reason why I thought this might be a good topic to talk about, because I personally feel that a lot of people have PTSD and don't even realize it, don't understand it, don't understand their nightmares. And you know what, it's okay, you're not alone. And
Mm-mm. Oh
you know
gosh, guys. I mean, I want to say something real quick. This is Mental Health Awareness Month, okay? But please understand one thing, okay? We don't need a month or a day or a week to discuss this, okay? This is an all-time thing. This is what my platform is set up for. So if you are ever having, issues or need help, reach out to us. We will stop and we will discuss it, and we will be there for you, and we will I call it crutches, okay? Because there's many times that I'll reach out to people, because I need a crutch. I need help holding up, till I can find my feet again. um but that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad word. But anyway, so later in a year or later whenever, don't think that we only discuss this, this month. If you need to talk, we're here. If you need to, I don't think Kris is going anywhere, and I know I ain't going
No,
anywhere. So.
I'm not. And one thing I really want to say, Nix, is thank you so much for having these discussions, because I feel like you provide a safe place for people to talk. A safe, and that's one of the biggest things about acknowledging your mental health is people need to feel safe, and you supply that. And I want to thank you for that and acknowledge you for that.
Sweetie, please don't thank me. It's appreciated, and I'm full of gratitude. But at the same time, I am very private. I am very keep things close to my chest and don't really discuss, especially in public. Because I'm old school. I'm back in a day where you didn't tell people where you lived, you didn't put your pictures online, all this kind of stuff. And you damn sure didn't tell them, your personal life. But after going through a year and a half of depression, I lost my brother, I lost my best friend. There was a whole bunch of other drama going on, and it just compiled to the point of I become suicidal. I looked Mr. E dead in the eye and I said, "Thank God we don't own a gun, because if we did, you would come home and find me dead in a closet with my head blown off. I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to breathe anymore. I'm tired. I just want to stop." And he was scared to go to work. I mean, he really was.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been here 2 other times in my life, and I knew I needed help. So I had the wherewithal to reach out to my doctor and ask for help. And I am doing much better, but that is pretty much when the platform grew roots, as I call it, and become stable, and an open door for everybody. And I started talking more about it, and you guys are like my therapy on Saturday nights. It's like the girls' night out, and it's just a whole mixture of stuff. And you guys have helped me so much, and don't even know that you've done it, because as our shirts say, mental health awareness doesn't have, physical signs. Okay. I was in depression for a year and a half, but every time I turn these lights on Saturday Night Live, I'm smiling and happy, and y'all ain't got a clue what's going on. So, that's the thing. I think Robin Williams said it best. The people, gosh, it's going around on Facebook. The people that are the happiest are the ones that are hiding it the most.
Yep.
And it was just like, oh my gosh, man, talk about, ghosts talking to you from the past, or from the grave. That's poignant coming from him. And it's like I'm not the only one I know I am not. And everybody is welcome to come and talk, and the door is open. And I try to give everybody a platform. Okay. I call it paying it forward. Okay. Because if I didn't have people that would listen to me or help me throughout my life, and it damn sure was not family. Okay. They say you can choose your friends, but you can't choose your
Oh,
family.
thank you. Look at my
Uh,
boy.
Happy Mother's Day.
Here, say hi.
Hi.
That's
You're
my
such a
that's
good
my youngest,
son.
Cameron. I'm doing a no, you're fine. You're fine. Um, I'm doing my thing for mental health awareness. For next this diamond painting. So can you put them in water for me? Yeah. You're awesome. Thank you.
We love it. That's such a good son. But
Sorry for the interruption.
oh no, honey, that's a good interruption. But again, I mean, we're all here and the door's open. If somebody comes and goes, yo, Nix, there's something that I need to discuss on Saturday Night Live and it's mental health awareness related. The door's open. What time you want to be here? And due to this being such a heavy topic, I wanted to have this at the top of the hour. I apologize for being late. That's an ADHD thing, guys. I'm gonna be late for my own funeral.
You know,
I can be
Nix,
standing there holding my hand on the door, okay, to be on time, and I'm still gonna be late.
Nix, do you know that there's a link between PTSD and ADHD?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, ADHD is hereditary.
Yep.
And they are trying. I don't see this connection. I was talking to my son about this because my son's got ADHD and so does my grandson, and they are trying to connect autism with ADHD. I
Yep.
don't see it. I can't connect the two. Yes, they're similar, but at the same time, I still feel like they're two different things, and so, but again, ADHD, OCD, oh gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. And codependency. Okay. Codependency can be on a person or a thing or a dog, a cat, a car. Codependency can be on a lot of things.
Yep.
Okay. And Mr. E is the rock. Okay. And trust me, he can say something and the tone of his voice be off just a hair, and it kicks me into meltdown mode. But you've got, codependency, and oh gosh, there's such a list of things that fall under the mental health awareness. And, usually codependency comes from something that happened in your childhood. Okay. Women that are in physical and mental abusive situations, they have a tendency to go from one extreme to another when they do find their footing. Okay. They will go from that little mouse in the corner to literally big bad bear. Okay. And they will cement both feet in the ground, and there's I call it no gray area on certain things. They are either this or that. And that's the way I am. And I believe that a lot of that comes from ADHD. And I can also tell you that mental abuse is 100 times worse, 1,000, a zillion times worse than physical abuse. Been there, done that, not once but twice. Okay, I was stupid enough to go back for a round two on another boyfriend that you don't realize until you wake up one morning and you go, how did I get here? But the black eyes and the busted lips, those heal. Okay,
Yeah, they do.
the body heals. What does not heal is the mental abuse. Okay, when you're ridiculed and when you're I'm looking for words here.
Belittled and
Little, thank you.
told you're useless and
Yes.
a worthless piece of shit. And yeah,
Uh,
I
Agreed. And Catherine Riddler is correct. You are not a stupid person. Okay, you've just been told that. You've been kind of brainwashed in a way
yep,
because you've been told that so many times that you start to believe it. When you're
yep.
told nothing and stupid or whatever, or less than. Okay, it yeah, that's mental abuse. Okay, and it's even somebody joking around with you, especially with women listen to words. Okay, women see a lot of actions and it's how they take it. They are very perception, but at the same time, it's kind of like they see everything in one eye and they're blind in the other. Okay, because things do have a tendency to sneak up on us. And bipolar disorder, Catherine Riddler just mentioned that. Bipolar disorder, oh man, you are either up or you're down. There is no in between. There is no gray area. You are at full steam going a zillion miles a minute, or either you are sleeping all the time. And it's a form of depression, but at the same time it's got some other kickers in there. But Kimberly, oh my gosh, I tip my hat to you, darling, because of you are doing such a good job working with the vets, and Mr. E being a vet, I'm happy to know that there's people like you in the world.
Oh, thank you.
My dad was a vet, and he passed away on September the 11th, 1996. And I know that the hospice was a huge help, and I'm not sure if you're hospice or not, but I mean, in your
Well,
own right, you are a huge help, for people. So,
I
and
have a second job where I work as a hospice nurse, or I do home health care. I do have extra training in hospice. Um, our Amanda Bennett, who is in this event,
hi,
she's been.
Amanda.
Oh, she's not here. She's not here. But
Well, tell her
she's.
I gave her a shout out.
I will. She's been my. I've been with her. She's been my client for like 7 years.
Hmm.
With the home health care, and she's one that got me actually started diamond painting. She was doing diamond painting and I'm like, wow, that looks really cool. And but anyway, yeah, the hospice, and I do have a lot of experience with hospice. um
Spunky just brought up another good one, borderline personality disorder, and are often misdiagnosed when you have a history of trauma too. Spunky,
mhm.
look, you can even ask Mr. E. Him and I joke about this, with me and my, I swear up and down, I got a little Sybil going on in me, because I call them light switches. I am good at turning them off and on. And I'm very good at compartmentalizing. If I don't want to deal with something, I wrap it up in this pretty little box and put a bow on it and stick it as far back in my brain as I can deal with. And hopefully to never open the box again. But agreed, Spunky, agreed. Spunky Red is going to be our a guest next week, guys. So make sure that y'all tune in for that.
Okay.
But,
I have to.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll have to catch it on the replay or listen. I work until 10:30 Central Time.
Oh, honey,
every other Saturday. But I'm just letting you know.
Have you seen our hours? Trust me, we'll still be here when you get.
I know.
And Deborah Carp less, Carpless. Thank you. I'm Deborah. Eating disorders. Now, hello, I got that as well. My dad, my entire family. I took after my grandmother. I'm itty bitty. I'm teeny tiny. And everybody in my family was big and heavy set and, really heavy set. And, it was because of their life choices, not so much their DNA. Every time, I'd gain a pound, my dad would pick on me and he would go, there you go. You're going to look like your mother, and that stuck. He did not mean it the way it was taken, and I don't even think he realized what he was doing, but it stuck. And I can lose 10 pounds in a week and not even think twice about it. And I literally, if somebody comes up to me and goes, oh, you look good, did you put on some weight? I will literally stop eating. I mean, it's just like a light switch is just off and I'm no longer hungry. I don't, I live on nicotine and caffeine, that's just, you have to be careful what you say to people, don't mention their weight, but mention how beautiful they are, and again, my dad, I don't think that he realized what he was doing, but that's been with me since I was 14 years old. Okay. And you can ask Mr. E. I think the lowest I've been was down to 89 pounds. And so, and he's constantly shoving food under my face. Also, too, with ADHD, we forget to eat. Okay. That's one of the, another side effect is that we get busy, we get sidetracked, we get focused on something, and then it's 2 days later, and it's like, okay, well, when's the last time I ate? I write down everything in my book, when I ate and, the things that I do, because if I don't, I will forget them. And then we've got, the forgetfulness. Okay. A lot of people go, oh, well, you've got Alzheimer's or you've got this, or you got that. Go and have it checked if that's what you think. Okay. But at the same time, there's a lot of other factors, mainly medication. Okay. I am taking the 2 world's worst medications for short-term memory loss. Okay. But it's also the glue that keeps me held together. Okay. I'm not, spazzing and raising a roof, 15 inches by screaming and yelling and fighting. Because again, guys, I'm a fighter first and talk second, which I've worked on all my life. I have to admit, I'm very proud of myself. I've been taking the high road a lot here lately. So, that again, there's so many factors to this and everybody's different. But I'm sorry, Kris, you asked me a question, girl, you know me, I can talk for hours. So
oh, you know what?
This is your turn.
So here's my squirrel moment. I forgot the question I asked you. But I just a couple things that I do want to specifically. So the way I view mental health illnesses, disorders, syndromes, whatever you want to talk about, is you can look at me. If I've got a broken arm, it's in a sling. Or if I've got a bad knee, I have a limp. Or if I have high blood pressure, you can see the reading. You can't see a brain that needs medical attention. You can't see a brain that is sick or ill or not well. And
Mutter, if you look at well, Mutter just made a comment. But she goes, me having ADD, ADHD, OCD, and dyslexia. Okay, those are my 4 top. Okay, and I'm just like Mutter. All right, and those 4 right there, just those 4, not to mention all the other stuff that's tossed into my mix. You know, they can throw you off, okay, and you know, and make you think you're crazy, and
yep.
and the roller coasters. But you know, I Kris, I commend you, I really do. People like you, and that have the patience, and you know, to help people, and what have you. And I'm trying to read the questions and comments here. Catherine Riddler goes, I'm the opposite. Since I was so restricted growing up, I stopped eating, but I won't eat meals, just snack all day, never actually meals of food. Yeah. And honestly, that's kind of the worst thing in the world, you know, you can do. Um, you know, and then Raelene Prather, hi Raelene. I'm on 11 medications daily. Welcome to the weight gain 45 pounds so far. Oh my gosh, yes. Medication will do that as well. Thank goodness my husband still says I'm beautiful every day because I don't feel it at all. Raylene, I can relate. I can relate. You know, our husbands, okay, are, you know, I hope that you ladies have supportive husbands. Now, we got guys in the room here tonight, okay? So let me say that this is not just a woman thing, okay? There is guys with the same, you know,
Yep.
same issues that we got. So let's not leave them out. Hi, Pink Poodle. Welcome, welcome. But you know, so again, the PTSD and the OCD and the ADHD and the ADD, they're all these different symptoms. And when you combine them together, I thought I was broken for so long. I asked myself so many times, you know, what is wrong with you? Why can't you be like everybody else? Why do you, you know, everybody's going, you know, right and you're going left, you know, the water is running one way and you're forcing it to run the other. And oh, Lizette, I agree. I owe my mystery everything. But you know, I always called it a free thinker and marching to the beat of my own drum. But at the same time, it's the ADHD and the OCD, and I'm a Taurus on top of it, so we're hard headed in the first place. I don't care if I want to do something or not. Don't tell me I can't, okay? Because I'm gonna do it just to
Oh
spite.
yeah, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Yeah, you know, I will dig my heels in, and that's how Nix's Notions. I mean, I've always had the name, but that's how the diamond painting stuff come about. So it made me mad, and it was like, stand back and watch this, you know. And that comes in with that. Again, I hit that horse with blinders, okay, because I was so, you know, I was so determined to show them. And then you become that one track mind, okay, because we fixate on stuff. And so that's another thing you have to recognize when you I am so full of useless information, it is not funny.
But it's useful to somebody, Nix. Just so
Honey,
you
I
know.
can't spell. I sucked at school. I think I've got a first grade math level, but then I can spot a business and I can read it like a glass book. I mean, I say I have street smarts, okay? Because I was raised on the streets, but book smarts, not so much. I kind of wing it, and I surround myself with people that are very smart. And it's like if somebody comes to me and asks a question, it's like if I can't answer it, give me 5 minutes. I know somebody that can. Let me run, go get them. My mother goes, my depression hit me so bad today, but I kicked its ass. I did a rearrange on my craft office space and the rest of my bedroom. Yay, mother. What mother did, you can feel it coming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When depression is setting in and these things are setting in, you can feel them coming. It's kind of like the shift of the wind, and I have roadblocks now. Little tricks that I've learned. I've seen 101 therapists, and trust me, therapists are only as good as the information you provide them with. But that's my opinion, okay? But I have picked up some little tricks along the way. However, when I hit that 1.5 year depression, it was just overwhelming. It was too much happened at one time, and the roadblocks didn't work. So like Kimberly said, she kind of rerouted it and did something else. So Catherine Riddler says, my husband is really the only reason I am still alive. Ditto on that, Catherine. For medical, from medical malpractice to attempts to not go into the hospital when I should have. Yeah, Catherine agreed. Mr. E is the rock that keeps me glued together. Nick says not useless. We learn things. Our brains find fascinating. Math just makes me mad. I am so not a money person. I can, again, it's a street thing. And I'm calling it because you got book smarts and street smarts. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have buckets and buckets and buckets of street smarts. Okay, but I got zero, book smarts. I can't even read a book. Because if I read a paragraph, by the time I get to the end of the paragraph, I done forgot what I read. We are outside the box thinkers. Deborah, yes, we are. I agree. And I always thought I was broken because of that. And it was like, gosh, I was called an embarrassment to the family. I mean, why can't you just focus and concentrate? I think I'm the only person in the world that's ever flunked the second grade. I did. I flunked the second grade. Go figure. What am I? What are second graders? 8, 9, 7? I done lost track, but yeah. So, and it was just back then. God, I sound like my grandma, but back then in the 80s, let me put it that way. They didn't have diagnosis for stuff like
No.
they called it hyperactivity. Well, my parents had no clue how to deal with it, and me and my mom don't get along at all. We fist fight. We fist fight in the driveway, like no joke. And to the point of I felt like a dog being kicked. Okay. And after a while, a dog's going to get tired of getting kicked and they're going to leave. And that's what I did. I buried my father. And after I buried my father, I packed everything. I looked at Mr. E. I said, I'm out of here. You coming or staying? And he goes, I'm coming. I'm going, okay. Well, then you better get your butt in the car. I'm out. And I walked out of the town. I walked away from anything and everything that was harmful to me, and started all over with a whole new life. We ended up in Florida. No jobs, no place to live. No, we didn't have a clue what we were doing. However, I know me. I bounce. I'm not going to be down long. That's why the Phoenix is my totem, because of the fact that I have crashed. Like Cher says, I've crashed and burned so many times, and risen from them ashes that it's just become old hat. Welcome back, Erin. Catherine, I was held back in a pre-first. Okay, you got me beat. First, fourth grade for reading incomprehensible issues. It wasn't that I just didn't want to do their work. Give me Harry Potter or Shakespeare, not short stories. Again, I didn't get it at all. So
Sounds like my oldest son. He
I
school was boring.
Yeah, I've done told my son that, my grandson is don't throw a party if he brings home a D, okay? Because and don't push him, because when you have ADHD, you have no control over what is gonna catch your attention, and that you're going to literally dig to the dirt to find out every detail there is. And there are other things that's just, it doesn't matter how important it is, doesn't matter how bad you need to learn it, it ain't happening.
Yeah.
Girls with ADHD get overlooked a lot. Yes. Deborah, you're very correct. Also, boys get diagnosed earlier than girls, due to the fact that girls go through so many changes during, our growing up years, that a lot of it is laid off on other stuff.
Yeah.
So, but Kris, I'm sorry. Go.
No. This is perfect. This is perfect. I was hoping that it wouldn't be just me sitting up here talking for an hour or an hour and a half or whatever it was, that there was like participation. So I'm like I'm like loving this.
Okay.
I'm like, you don't have to apologize for anything. This is, and just to kind of give you guys an example, um I mean, I have like my own issues due to what I do. And I'm just going to give, like, yesterday was like the day from hell for me at work.
I'm so sorry.
No, but it's okay. I mean, it's not anybody's fault. But we have this gentleman who is an alcoholic. He's trashed his liver. He was on the liver transplant list. He was taken off the liver transplant list like 2 weeks ago because he started drinking again. And he got out of the hospital yesterday because of his kidneys starting to fail. And what does he do? He goes and gets wasted. I'm like, you're going to die. And just watching somebody do this to themselves is really hard. And it leaves me feeling like helpless. Do you kind of know what I mean?
Yes, because I went through the same thing with my dad.
Yeah. And it's like, I mean, they've already told him that dialysis is futile. Okay. So your liver isn't functioning and now your kidneys aren't functioning and they can't do dialysis. How long do you think you're going to live? Plus, you decided to go out drinking
Yeah.
the day
My
you
dad
get out of the
drank
hospital.
a case of Budweiser a night since I was old enough to remember. Okay. But my
Yep.
dad was a happy drunk. Okay.
Yep.
So, however, when I got that phone call and he goes, I'm a walking dead man and I'm going to be dead in 30 days. He went from Budweiser to vodka. and screwdrivers. And, he was drinking MSOBs like they were water. I think that he just accepted it. Maybe the same with the guy that you're talking about,
Yep.
that they
Yep.
just
Yep.
accepted it and go, okay, I'm gonna go out with my boots on,
Yep.
So but I get it, and I can understand where that'd be hard, and you just kind of want to rattle their brains and slap them upside the head and go, "Yo, dude, this is fixable," But a lot of people just give up. A lot of people just go, "Okay, this is the outcome," and and roll with it. So
It's the power of addiction too. I mean, and
yeah,
I get that, but as a caregiver, it's hard to watch somebody give up and literally watch them destroying themselves.
agreed.
And he can't take, like, when he's in a lot of pain and he can't take, we have to breathalyze him before we give him medications, because if he's drinking, we can't give him certain
Hmm.
medications. And so then what does that do? He's drinking, so he can't take his pain medication, so he goes and drinks more.
Yep.
It's like it's like this vicious circle. And so like I said, we all have, I think we all have our own triggers and our own enemies or battles that we're fighting within. And what works for one may not work for another. And
Oh
it's
gosh,
just,
no. Everybody's different.
yeah, exactly, everybody's chemistry is different and everybody's experience is different. And but I'm just really glad that when I was a kid, I grew up in the 70s and the 80s. And back then, it's like, man, you got a mental health illness. What are you, mental? Are you a retard?
Yeah, you're
It wasn't
retarded.
accepted. And
They
now
you
I'm
need to
glad
be
that they
put
are.
away.
Yep. Yeah, you would be in special education classes. You're
Oh,
dyslexic.
hello. I was in special education classes from the time, I mean, when I flunked the second grade, I was there for eternity till I walked out. And congratulations to Tina Lewis, because she goes, my son has ADHD and is on the spectrum, and he is about to graduate high school and was in all uh, gen classes. Is a major achievement for him, because I wasn't sure if he was going to graduate at all. So, oh my gosh, congratulations, Tina Lewis.
Awesome, Tina.
No joke. You know, I just, again, and see, when they put you in those, mental special classes and what have you, that again, that is a form of PTSD within itself, because then you're picked on and then you're bullied. And
And
now
you're
I can
labeled.
honestly,
Yep.
yeah, now I can honestly say I was not bullied. Okay. Yeah, say something and see what happens, because again, my mom kicked me out when I was 14. Okay. So I pretty much, couch surfed, lived with my grandmother, been here, been that, I streets raised me, I'm not gonna lie about that. Um, but at the same time, I don't think that I would trade it for anything in the world, because I've got a great business, and I can add and subtract, and I can look at my business and I can tell when it's up and when it's down, and what I need to do to fix it. I can look at other businesses and read them like a glass book and tell you how long they're going to be in business, and everything about it. I don't know where I learned this from, but I did. And that is my, I guess you could say, forte. Okay. Whereas if you make me sit down and do any kind of math, it is instant pissed off. Okay. I mean, instant mad. When people start throwing numbers at me, and bank accounts and all like this, and I can't even keep my electronic bank account, in out. How hard is that? Mr. E's always got to fix it because there's something in there somewhere. But I can mentally and physically look at something and tell if it's off and what needs to be fixed and what have you. But down to the penny, like most people when they reconcile their bank accounts, yeah, good luck with that. I've been trying to reconcile my bank account for 60 years. It ain't never happened.
See, and that's where my OCD kicks in. I can't stop a math problem. I can't stop like a chemistry problem, banking account, whatever, unless I reconcile. I can't put it down.
No, I just look at my husband and go, okay, this is your job. There you go. Next, gen ed classes are the regular classes. He also was in band from 6th grade to 12th grade. I think band helps out a lot, because there is a lot of ADHD kids that they always say you got your left brain and right brain, okay? And you are book smart with one side and you are artsy with the other side. I'm self-taught on everything. Okay. Every craft that I do, I'm pretty much self-taught on. And it's just one of these fluky things that all of a sudden I'll sit down and go, hey, I want to do that. And I'll go, dig up umpteen trillion things of information. And until I can make one. But I can't do, I have to stay away from crime documentaries because they consume me to the point of I have got to dig till I hit dirt. Okay. And I mean, dig down to the dirt. And I don't stop until I have dotted every I, crossed every T. And I mean, it's nothing for me to have 5 notebooks going on, full of notes and transcripts and all like this. And it is just this rabbit hole, is what I call it. But Tara says, band taught me mental and physical discipline. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You got to be able to chew bubble gum and walk at the same time. So, I mean, band's got its advantages but school is hard. School kids are mean. Okay. We all know this. Okay. They act innocent in front of their parents, but then when they get, around their friends, they become a totally different person, and we can think one thing about our kids, but hey guys, I don't think any of us have got perfect kids. Okay. Granted, mine's 41 years old now, and I'm proud of him. There are things that he does that I don't like. I call him out on it. He's going to be my kid till the day I die. But at the same time, you do your best. But that he was 2 months premature. Born without an esophagus. He weighed 4 pounds 3 ounces when he was born, and after surgery he weighed 1 pound 2 ounces. And the first 8 years of his life he could not eat nothing unless it was pureed. So in all honesty, I'm just happy he's alive. It's like school, screw it. Okay. Hey, I'm not, I'm not rich, but then at the same time didn't want to be, but my bills are paid, and him and I was talking about that last night. He was talking about his job and how the tariffs are affecting his job. And, cause his boss has got supplies sitting on a dock until they're paid for. I don't know, some tariffs on another, but he's a machinist. So anyway, he goes, with you, he says, I've seen you so many times take nothing and turn it into something, and I go, that's just me, you
Yep.
know. Everybody's different. I always said I was the odd duck out. I'll never be broke. My daddy taught me one thing. Okay, one, my dad was not a dad. Okay, he was more of a teacher than he was not Ozzie and Harriet. Let's just say that. I was raised in a shop full of men, in an automotive shop, and I was raised in American Legions and VFWs and, what have you. So take that from that. And, it was like, I'll teach you how to fish and you can feed yourself. That was his thing. Um, and I'm thankful for that because he taught me how to be self sufficient and not have to depend on anybody. I can fix my own cars. I can fix pretty much anything in this house if it come down to it and I needed to. That's why I drive the car that I drive because of, I can still fix it. A lot of cars nowadays you can't. I mean, it's things like that, the only time he ever, said I love you or gave me a hug or a kiss, and that was when he was three sheets to the wind. And like I said, he was a loving drunk. Okay. Um, but my mom was just the opposite. She didn't drink, she didn't do anything, but she was an absentee parent. Everything was call your father. Don't bother me, I'm busy. So we were kind of those latchkey kids, I guess you could say, back in the 80s, but so was everybody. Your hyperfixation is your gift. Catherine, I agree. Okay, there are times that now with me it's up and down. I have race. I swear you might as well just toss in bipolar, because I will be in racehorse mode for like a week, just blowing and going just as hard as I can. And then the next week, my brain is doing its thing, but the body is just going like, okay, yeah, I see it. So, my dad, my mom did the same with me and my sister. We were taught how to live off the land and how to fix anything we needed to ourselves. Agreed. I think that's a great thing. I taught my kid the same thing. I mean, by the time he was 5, I had taught him how to make his own breakfast. Okay. Was I lazy and not feed my child? No. But I had a boy, and I did not want him to be self sufficient on a woman when he grew up. I taught, by the time he was 9, he was washing his own clothes,
Yep.
and cleaning his room and doing chores. And, I kind of did him like my dad did me. I taught him how to do things, and instead of doing for him. And it paid off. I have to admit I'm proud of him. But again, mental health has so many avenues. And if anyone ever wants to come on live and, talk about something, like the pin on my hat says, this is a safe zone. I don't care if you are pink and purple polka dot with green leotards and dancing around, in a tutu. Okay. You are loved, you are accepted for who you are. And the door's open for everyone. We've got to, say and leave the drama at the door, you know. And knock on wood, we've done really good. Um, so does anybody have any questions for Kris? Because she's kind of sitting here and just letting me ramble because
Well, no, and like I said, that was kind of, my intention is that I didn't want to sit up here and be all clinical and say, well, this and this and this and this and this. It was something that I just felt that there was a lot of misconception about, and turning it into a conversation. I mean, I'm not like talking it, you know what I mean? I mean, that's what we're having. We're having an adult conversation about a
Right.
sensitive topic. And I mean, I'm glad that, I hope it gave people some information and sometimes just talking through things. And
Okay, we
I
got
mean,
a question from Catherine Riddler. Kris, how much information do you have on sleep paralysis?
okay, I'm not familiar with sleep paralysis or that terminology. I will tell you that sleep is important. I know we all know that. I have one client of mine that literally says that getting 8 hours of sleep as opposed to 7 is like taking an additional mental health medication, just that extra hour of sleep. And I've seen it in, I call my veterans my guys. So if you ever hear me use that terminology, that's what I'm talking about. But I've seen it with my guys when they're cycling. We use cycling, and it's probably just like a nursing term, but when people are on the ups and downs, call it cycling.
I
And
call it a roller coaster, but okay.
but yeah, I mean the same thing, and when it affects their sleep, and their sleep gets turned around, and they're up all night and try to sleep during the day and all that kind of stuff. So, but I do have some mental health books, and I can research it a little bit and see what I can't find out. Sleep paralysis, right? Is that what she said? Sleep
Yes.
paralysis, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'll see what I can't find. And because like I said, we've got the DSM-5 at work. I think it's called the DSM-5, the mental health book that's got all these diagnoses and all
I'm
that
one of
kind of
those,
stuff.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. I catch cat naps here and there. Mostly, I went and got into bed today for the first time in 2 months. Okay, and that was because Mr. E had to work on my computer, and I'm like a kid that took its toy away. So it was like, all right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go take a nap while he works on my computer. And yeah, one, I didn't want to get up because that bed felt really good. But also, it felt strange when I woke up because I have this thing about I hate waking up to an empty house. It's too quiet. And then the mind is racing. The who, what, when, where, and whys, and all like that. Marquita goes antisocial uh, generally refers to behavior that is against or harmful to society, often characterized by a disregard for social norms and the rights of others. Well, if I'm a self-imposed hermit, girlfriend. Well, in a crowd, I'm a social butterfly. Okay. But I also like my privacy. I also like my quiet time. And, I'm happy and content with me. I'm, peopling gets hard from time to time,
Mm-hmm.
especially here recently with all this. You don't know what to say anymore, without, offending some damn body. And it's like, God, I'm Generation X. Okay. We just spit it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, oh my gosh, nowadays I don't know what to say. And that's why I tell people, don't come after me. I ain't gonna listen to it. If you got butt hurt over something that I said, I'm sorry.
It's too peoply. That's what I say. It's too peoply.
It's too peoply. I don't do PC. I'm the opposite of Nick's. I sleep anywhere from 15 to 22 hours a day. Catherine, I will go 3 or 4 days and not sleep. Okay. And then I will do that. I'll crash for like 24 hours. And it's, the body just goes, yo, dude, can't handle no more, we're out. However, hear me when I say this, okay? The lack of sleep equals to or is worse than a drunk driver. Okay, so if you have not had sleep in 24 hours, do not drive. Okay,
Yeah.
and that's fact. Okay, don't believe me? Go look it up. You go Google it. Because they were right. They were dead on at that, because we hit kind of like a REM stage, where our eyes are open and we're motivating, but our brains are not working. And if we stand still long enough, we kind of catch ourselves nodding off. And it's like, okay, I'm back up. I gotta, more to do, because I'm the world's worst with that. I've got insomnia like a mother. Man, man, melatonin's my best friend. Thank God it has good benefits to it, because I eat it like Tic Tacs. But Kris, I sent you info about sleep paralysis. Okay,
Okay.
that was Sandy. And Catherine Riddler, I do the no sleep then crash. Yep, for days. Same here, darling. But I've done that since I was a kid. I think it. Okay, here's a thought. Okay, maybe it is due. For me, this is the way I look at it. ADHD. Okay, we focus so much on everything that's going around us during the day. Okay, because I mean, daytime, everybody's out, they're going to work, they're doing this, they're going grocery shopping. The kids are walking up and down the street, the dogs are barking, squirrels running up and down the trees. I cannot get squat done during the day, okay, because I'm too busy being distracted, about all the other stuff. Um, so it's like when nighttime comes, it's kind of like the world gets quiet. Does this make any sense? and
Hmm.
and I can get 100 times more done at night than I can during the day. um Rosalind, I'm sorry, Raelene Prather goes, the TV is on 24/7, must have noise and nightlight in every room plus every area of my property. I have been, I, ha, I have to be seen since I was found in the dark when I fell. I can totally understand, Raylene, and I get it, because at one time when I lived by myself, I would have either the TV, the radio on in every room, and it would all be on different channels. It would be down low, but at the same time, when I walked into a room, it wasn't dead silence, because silence is deadly. Hear me when I say that, man. Another thing too, Mr. E works during the day, and he's always worked nights, and I don't like waking up to an empty house. So, I sleep when he's here, and I'm wide awake, when he's gone, because I hate waking up, and him not being here. Usually when I wake up, his name's the first thing out of my mouth. And Catherine, see, I try not to drive as much as possible. That's just not safe with me and my health. You blink and you're somewhere and not know how you got there. Yes, Catherine, I agree. Sorry, Mutter. I am the type. I'm good in large groups of people outdoors, because I feel I can escape if I get to the get to peoply, but doubt. But do well in large groups and closed escapes. That's me. As long as I got four wheels under my butt, okay, which very rarely do I go anywhere that I am not in my car with my keys and it's got my name on it. That way, if things get too peoply, okay, as we calling it, I can get my butt in my car and leave and go home. So I'm a social butterfly, when I'm around people, but then at the same time, I don't know, I'm that odd duck, I, ever since COVID, and how COVID changed things, I don't leave the house. But every 3 months I go to the doctor and he's a quarter mile down the road, and that's a 15-minute trip, in, hi, and then out, and I'm back home. Mr. E picks up anything that I might need at Walmart, and Amazon delivers. So it don't get any better than that. Honestly, we don't have to get out anymore. Everybody delivers now. So I don't know if that's a good thing or
Well,
a bad thing.
it's like when my husband was alive. Yeah, when my husband was alive, I used to want to be around people all the time. Now that he's passed away, I don't want to be around nobody. I'd rather be around just myself.
Well, now on that point of view, that's not exactly a good thing, because you're self-isolating. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Me, I just don't have the patience for the dumb shit no more that people are, coming out with. The what's that t-shirt that says I can't fix them. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyway, it's like there's a cool t-shirt that goes, yeah. I don't tolerate, when they come out with this PC crap, and you got a Karen and God, I'm so sorry. Y'all don't come after me. When you've got a Karen that is just going off for no reason whatsoever other than some stupid something, you just want to slap the hell out of them, and go, yo, dude, wake up and smell the coffee. You are not the end all be all, of the world. The world does not generate, solely around you. And that, and people getting into your business, I that's something else. Don't get into my business. Now if I bring you in, that's a different story. But what was it on Bewitched? You had Alice Kravitz. It's like, yeah, I don't know my neighbors. I don't want to know my neighbors, because they can keep their drama at their house. I can't deal with my drama in theirs too. So Catherine goes, anxiety like a rabbit. Have to know every exit and how many people will be there, where I will be. Oh yeah, I got a little bit of that. What will be going on? I need to see everyone in the room and be near an exit. Now, I do not sit with my back to the room. Okay, ever. I very, unless I just don't have a any other alternative. But when we go out in public, I always sit with my back to the wall. But again, I think that's kind of a street thing, because you always watch your back. So welcome back, Sandy, and Dawnmarie. Hi, Dawnmarie. Welcome back. I'm in total agreement, Nix. Very low tolerance for stupidity, not ignorance, but stupidity. Agreed. I just, this PC crap, I don't get it. And it's done got to the point to where you don't know what you can say and what you can't say. And and now I support the LGBTQ plus community. I think I said that correctly. To the utmost and highest. Okay. Yeah, I support them 1 gazillion %. However, I have to admit, as a, am I heterosexual or, well, I'd screw it, bisexual person, you know, I don't know all the, you know, as hey, I'm quoting Cher again here tonight. I don't know all the pronouns, you know, and what, you know, and the things that you're supposed to say and not supposed to say, and I don't want to offend anybody, so I just don't say anything, you know, or I use general terminologies, and try not to dig holes that I can't get out of. So, you know, again, you know, I support them 1000%, but then we've gotten so title happy on everything. It's like some things you don't know how to address and, you know, what words to use. Or I find myself in that situation from time to time. Catherine Riddler said, I think it's how we were raised versus how the new generations are raised. Yes, sister. Preach on that one, because it was. We were raised, called everything, and told to have a hard skin, get over it, but the new generation wasn't. Agreed. You know, it's like if we fell out of the tree and broke our arm, you know, they said rub some dirt on it and go on with life, you know. But I you know, again, we were, nowadays everybody is just, you know, they're wearing their emotions on their sleeves. They think that they're the only ones in the world, and not everybody, but you know, and they, you know, it's just kids nowadays are coddled, or coddled compared to what, oh definitely. Yep, rub some salt, rub some salt or dirt on it and get up and get over it. Yep, that was it. But anyway, Kris, it's 10 o'clock, baby. So we're gonna.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So thank you.
Oh,
For,
my pleasure.
and y'all, I got crickets out of her, so y'all don't be hating on me. I did all the talking. She, you know, she wanted, as she put it, she wanted a two-way conversation.
Yeah, I didn't want to sit up here and lecture and talk about, well, you know, the amygdala can be changed, blah, blah, you know. It's like, well, yeah, I know that stuff, but it doesn't help the
Well, you'd have
cause.
lost half of us if you'd have went medical
Yeah,
terminology.
but I mean,
You know,
do you kind of know what I mean? It's like
yeah.
you wanted to relate to the topic and the people. And so I was like, gosh, I hope, you know, people like interact. And so, no, this has been great. I
Thank
hope I
you,
didn't
thank
bore
you, thank
anybody.
you. And I mean, your input is so highly valued, and just like you are. And thank you for being here, and thank you for helping, you know, with the questions. Does anybody have any questions for Kris before she leaves? Which you are welcome to come back later if you're still here.
Yeah,
Uh,
I will. I'm off today, so um I'll
You
just
got
go.
hearts going up the side there.
Oh, you're
Also,
so
too,
sweet.
when you do live, are you on a computer or your phone?
You know what? I'm on my phone right now, and I had to go into Safari, and for some reason, and I didn't play with it enough, but for some reason it didn't want to hook up to the YouTube too with my account. So that's why I can't see chat. I can just see.
Well, you're not the only one that goes through this, okay? And what they do is normally they'll do the computer and they'll read chat on their phone or vice versa.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So, you know, because you can see chat, you know, on one or the other. And but I got this phone over here, and I'm lucky I look at it once a month. So I don't know much about phones. other than that, I've had people tell me that, you know, they, important chat. I'll catch the replay. Good night, Deborah. Thank you. So anyway, yeah. So Raelene. Oh my goodness, I got Raelene on. Raelene, I got you on my brain. Kris, thank you
Oh,
for
it's my
being here.
pleasure.
And sweetheart, the door is always open. You are welcome to come back at any time if you just want to hang out and diamond paint with us later on, or if you got, you know, you want to do this again. Because here's the thing, mental health awareness is not in one day, 1 month, you know, 1 year. It is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You wake up to it, you go to bed to it.
Yep.
And even when you go to bed, it's still there. So, you know, this is a forever thing. And a lot of people go, oh, well, this is Mental Health Awareness Month. It's mental health awareness for me all the time, because I keep myself in check on every second of every day, because I am, you know, one of those fly by the seat of my pants people. You know, it's nothing for me to, you know, be walking this way and the next thing you know, I'm off over here. Squirrel.
Yeah.
You know, so.
No, I totally get that.
But anyway, darling.
Okay.
Thank you for being here, and love you. And it was such a great conversation. And please
Love you
come
too.
back.
Yep, and
Bye,
I'll be in
Kris.
chat. All right.
Bye, Kris.
Bye,
Yep.
Kris.
Bye-bye.
All right, gang. Hello, my big toe. How you be this evening?
Tired.
I agree with you on that one. Whew. Anyway, gang, thank you to Kris Brummund for being here tonight and discussing you know, mental health awareness about vets. We touched on a lot of topics, and thank you guys for all of your questions and what have you. Sarah Ann's Creations just popping in to say hello.
Hi, Sarah.
I'm in. Kris Brummund goes, I'm in chat if anybody has any questions. Karen Lewis goes, did mine. So anyway, I am not gonna lie, I'm a little tired tonight. This has been a crazy busy week. Where's Momo? Where's everybody at tonight? I haven't seen Marsha either.
They're probably all in the video chat. I haven't, because they're in there chatting.
Well, did they forget about us on Saturday night?
Well, Momo came in and said hi. Spunky Red came in and said hi.
There's Momo. Momo was hiding behind the couch. Momo, come out from behind that couch. Leave your buzz behind the couch. It ain't going nowhere. You can go back to it later. Diamond painting and listening. Yes. So anyway, no, I was just taking a head count to see who was here. And you know,
well, we have 58 watching, but only 33 some thumbs up.
I got it showing me 60 right this minute. Well, now it just dropped down to 59. Okay. The thumbs have to match the amount of people in the room, and when they do, that is when we do our drawing. Also, too, I want to take this time really quick. I got some packages this week. Is Marsha Hargis here? If she is not,
I haven't seen her.
I bet you she laid down and took a nap. Anyway, I wanted to say thank you to Marsha Hargis.
Yes, thank you, Sarah Ann. Definitely happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Yes.
For those celebrating today and tomorrow.
Okay. Anita sent me my reminder. Wait, where is Anita? I gotta find my big toe here. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. Anyway, okay. Kayleen Platt, her birthday was on the 10th.
Her birthday's
Today.
tomorrow.
Her
No,
birthday
birthday's
is
tomorrow.
today. Happy birthday. Shout out. Oh, the crowd's going wild. Happy birthday to Kayleen Platt today. So y'all show her some love and pop over to her page and
Tara. Hi, Tara. Welcome. This is her. She's new here. Tara, honey, the thumbs up is where you see the like button. Right up underneath your video, there should be a like button. If you're on a phone, you have to exit out of the chat and see it. And if you hit that button, that's a thumbs up.
Yeah. Mama, we're gonna be here for a little bit, so hopefully you can come back after you pick up your granddaughters. Anyway, and Spunky Red, her birthday is on the 17th.
Yep.
Happy early birthday to Spunky Red. Oh, the crowd is going wild. She is going to be our special guest for next week. So anyway, y'all, she will be at the top of the hour. And we will, go from there. And so, oh, your birthday. Hey, and Big Toe. Spunky's birthday is on the 14th, not the 17th.
I'm sorry.
Notes there, darling. All right, we got 81 whips for week 2.
Yep.
And I only see 58 people, so that means 81 people stopped long enough to put their photo in the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. However, okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Hand expressions say a lot. Got close. She is there. Okay. So anyway, shout out to all of our birthday people. Okay, because we got a lot of May birthdays. I just realized mine's Tuesday, and I was like, wow. Okay, we're flying. I swear these months are just flying. Mother's Day is this weekend. Thank you, Momo. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Shout out to my gorgeous daughter-in-law. Happy Mother's Day. And happy Mother's Day to all of you mothers out there, regardless if they have 2 legs or 4. If they have hair on their head or if they have hair on their body. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. And happy birthday to everybody this month too, because we got a lot. Sandy Chan's birthday is at the end of the month, so let's not forget about Sandy. April, drive and get here. It's raining. Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Watermelon that I know of, and okay. Yeah, so happy Mother's Day, happy birthday. Today is National Dog Mother's Day. Well, I don't own a dog, not anymore, but happy Mother's Day, and thank you, Cynthia, and the same to you. Well, I got 2-legged and I got 4-legged, so Rosalind,
Here's my baby.
There you go. Rosalind is 24. Oh,
No.
wow.
Her birthday's the 24th.
Oh, her birthday is the 24th. Well, what did you give me? No, that was Kayleen. Okay.
And Chris's is the 23rd.
My big toe is supposed to be writing all these down. So Amber, at Amber, it's called a red light. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have some unboxings to do. Not a lot, just some little quickies here. And I need to ask, okay, while everybody is here, okay, Brian, names. Brian won week 1 of the Phoenix Fantasy. And there was a couple of people that told me that they were still sending me stuff. Raise your hand, throw a rock if you are still sending mental health awareness stuff, because I want to make sure that your goodies go in Brian's box, okay? And I've had a couple of people say, hey, I'm sending it, but the only thing that I got this week was birthday stuff, okay? So, hit me up, because Brian's waiting to get his box. And Brian, we talked to Lisa. No, her name April. Why do I want to call that girl Lisa? We talked to April, and April is drop shipping your Amazon desk to you, as well as drop shipping Anita's, and she will give us confirmation of that, which we will scoot to you when she does it. Amber Fisher, my box for him and Anita goes out Monday. I found a couple extra surprises, goodies to throw in there for them. Amber, I agree, man. I got every time I Mr. E shipped out Bonnie's box, and I totally forgot to put her birthday stuff in there. So it's like Mr. E is just he's just shipping, trying to get it out the door. And it's like, I had stuff that had to go in there. So, okay. And thank you, Sue Wilson, and happy birthday to you guys too. Anyway,
Nix, Amber's actually mailing directly. She's not mailing the stuff to you.
Okay.
Yeah, because she said it was kind of senseless to pay postage to you, and then they have to pay,
Works for me. You got that under control, so I'm gonna let you handle that. And there's Colleen. Hello, Colleen. Mr. E is I know, right? I told you guys, Nix's Notions is crack-a-lacking, so not too. Thank you, Amber. I know that is saving, money, and it is greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you. Nick's Dipper is just about finished. I seen that. I'm still waiting on my 4 diamond paintings that I have not received yet. I'm unsure of why, but I guess they'll get here eventually. Because I ordered Dipper, and it was buy 2 get 2 or something like that. So anyway, now I got I believe that these are birthday presents and not Phoenix Fantasy. They are open, but I did not look inside. Okay, so anyway, this is my way of saying thank you, Miss Anita. I'm going to make you squinchy so small there for a second. And I need to change OBS. And I want to say in advance, thank you. I am so grateful and so appreciative to all of you guys that have thought about me on my birthday, which is Tuesday. I think it fell, it was 2 years ago. It fell on Saturday. So anyway, and thank you. And, my birthday Amazon wish list thing is, was there. So, I think that's where everybody went, because it's kind of easy, not to mention I ain't got that much in there. So this is from Carrie Carner, aka Take 10. And I want to give her a huge shout out and big hugs and loves to her and Bubba. I hope Bubba is over his chicken pox or has gotten better. But only I know. Anita says we got 63 watching, and only 45 thumbs up. When the thumbs up match the amount of people in the room, that is when we will do our drawing. And I don't think that that's asking too much, because it only takes 2 seconds to click a thumb. This is from Carrie Carner, and it is off of my Amazon wish list. And I think I know what this is. And oops, there's a card. I always look for. Yeah, if y'all mark it as a gift, okay, I get one of these in the bag that tells me who is it from. Happy birthday from Carrie Carner. I think, and oh my goodness, I think I know what this is, and I think I've got a gorgeous new wubby, which y'all know I love my wubbies. My wubbies are my blankets, because I curl up. Okay, open. I don't want to use scissors on this because I'm scared I'm going to cut it. All right, gently. Gently. No bull in a china shop. Gently. Okay. Gently. 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 I'm working on this corner over here. Okay. Gently. We don't want to cut anything. Whoo! They vacuum sealed this sucker. They didn't want me to get in it. I'm trying, people, but again, I don't want to cut anything. Let's see if that did it enough for me to. Well, I got something. I got a piece. There we go. No joke, they vacuum seal that sucker. All right, there we go. Well, I thought I had it open. They double bagged it. Wow. Okay. They definitely didn't want me to get into this one. All right. What we got here? Oh, dude, like really. Carrie, they didn't want me to get into this one. Let me fix my camera here. Sorry. Hang on, guys. In the bag there. And I think that this was in the wish list for you guys. It's the, where are you? It is the Phoenix blanket, or what I call wubbies. That was or is in the it is in the Nix's in the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list, and it is a gorgeous Phoenix. I'm wondering if I got it upside down. Oh my goodness. And it was so pretty, and yep, I do have it upside down. It was so pretty and so colorful that it was like, okay, I'm just going to stick one in my birthday list. Okay, there's his head. Found the head. Okay, this is his head. Here's his wings. And here's his tail feathers down here. Oh my gosh, Carrie, I absolutely love it. And it is so soft. It's so squishy. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is so soft and so squishy. I will totally be wrapped up in this tonight when I snuggle down. Thank you, Carrie. Oh, I love you. Okay, the next one is from Kimberly A Johannes, aka Fast Punch. And what Kimberly, I swear I love her to death. She sends me the sweet, she just makes my day, okay, because she'll send me a card if the sun's shining. And it's kind of like those extra little surprise goodies that you get in the mail, that just make you smile and just brighten your day. So I wanted to say thank you to Kimberly for always doing that. And she is just simply amazing. You rock, Nick's Dark Skies. Stay cool and happy birthday. And so, let me get my letter opener here. Because I've got all of Kimberly's cards. I got all of everybody's cards. Whenever somebody sends me cards, I've got a box over here that I put them in. And happy birthday. And it's a ferret. How in the ever-loving heck did you find a ferret birthday card? Okay. You and Sandy seem to be the only two that can find ferret anything. I can't find ferret nothing. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm not even gonna put this one in the box. You know what I'm gonna do with this one? Same thing that I do with Mr. E's. I'm gonna poke a hole in it right here. And I'm gonna run my fishing line through it, and I'm gonna hang it from my ceiling. Because that's where I hang all my cards and all my stuff. So, and it's up. Thank you for putting them in a Ziploc bag because I don't lose them. To Nick's, happy birthday. I know you're going to love this when I seen it. It's your kind of stuff. Love ya and your videos. P.S. The first package with we'll have your name on it. Love, Kimberly, Steve, and Crystal. Okay. Thank you. So, okay, is it I take it this is the first package because it has my name on it. So you are sending Nix's Notions stuff. Am I correct, Kimberly? And again, I mean, if you still got stuff in the wind, guys, message me, let me know, because, Brian's waiting on his box, and I don't want to leave anything out. Oh, my goodness. Anatomy of Ferrets. Oh, I seen the cutest video the other day. I wanted to share it with you guys. I love this. I love these bags, okay, because, I'm got 99 yards of junk that I as Mr. E calls it, it's not my purse, it's my bug out bag. And it goes, anatomy of a ferret. Think about thieving. Orbs of innocence. Yes. Duke box. They're when they make noise and hop around and what have you, they call it duking. And it is just their way of like little squeaks and stuff when they're wrestling and playing. Excavatories. Oh, excavatories. Yeah, they trust me, they will dig to China. Spring active dancing stomps. Spring active dancing stomps. Yes, because they are constantly jumping and hopping. Mode meter. You can tell what mode they're in by their tail. Built-in elastic for war dancing. Yeah, they have no bones. They do, but I swear they're like wet noodles. So, and then when they get there, they get their zoomies like a cat or a dog. So, oh my gosh, I love this, and I love the size. It is a perfect size. Oh, wait, I got stickers. What kind of stickers did I get? I got stickers. Now, let's see if she can beat Sandy, because Sandy's the only one that found ferret stickers. Okay, that's a raccoon. And, well, that could be Ellie. That does look like Ellie. So we're going to go, okay, that one counts. There's a ferret sticker. And that is a ferret sticker. Look! Oh my goodness, that's a ferret sticker. Oh, okay. That's I absolutely love that one. Okay, I have to admit that's my ferret. Yep. She got ferret stickers. Oh, I gotta give this one to Mr. E. That one's Ellie when she was a baby. And then, yep, that's Rocket. There's Rocket right there and his little rotten self. I'm gonna say that's Sid. Okay, you know. And then we got Ellie. Yes, Ellie is the queen, spoiled rotten. And that is Sid and Rocket. When they sleep, they do sleep like that. No joke. Well, I don't have one that's color. That color. It kind of looks like a axolotl ferret. And oh my gosh, thank you. I absolutely love these. Oh, we call this squirreling. Okay, because of the fact that they will do this. They'll stand up on their hind legs like, hello, pay attention to me, and so, oh my gosh, I love these. Thank you. And no joke, that one literally looks like Rocket. So, thank you. Oh my gosh, I don't know where y'all found these at, but well, that's a raccoon, or it looks like a raccoon because his nose is too long. But I love raccoons too, and foxes and all kinds of critters. My dad used to call me Ellie Mae Clampett because I drug home everything. I love these. Thank you, Kimberly. And was there? Nope, but I knew who it come from. So I'm gonna take this, and yes, my card. I'm hanging it from my ceiling. Okay, and because it is too cute to. That's where I put my specialty cards. Is I hang them from my ceiling. So anyway, and okay, and this one is Erin Colley. And thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, y'all are spoiling me rotten with birthday stuff here. So anyway, let's see. Okay, what have I got? Okay, we always open cards first, or we try to. And oh my gosh, guys, you are making me feel so special. Thank you. Look at that. Okay, that does it. That is so true. Okay, the cat don't want the toy that's in the bag. Just give him the bag. Same thing with the box. Cats just look. Give him the box. They'll be happy. Next, I hope you and Mr. E are doing well. Inside the packages are 5 necklaces or bracelets, either for the Phoenix Fantasy boxes or you can use them for giveaways. I'll be sending another package next week or the week after. The items I picked out for you and Anita didn't come yet. The stickers I thought were cool. Thank you for all that you do, Erin Colley. Okay, so this is Phoenix Fantasy then. This is not birthday. So, okay, I thought Erin was sending me stuff for Phoenix Fantasy. And we got some cool stickers. Due to the fact that we've only got one pack, these will go in the grand prize box. And let's see. All right, we have a Western. This is a Western bracelet. That has it has the horseshoe on it. I wonder who's getting that one. And then we have a necklace that has a cowboy hat and a key, and it is Western Wisdom is the name of this one. That was what was on the back of the sticker. This one was Western Waltz. So we've got those two right there. And then we have Erin Kiss and Shell blue necklace. Okay. This is Western Waltz. Okay, so that's over there. And then we have the horseshoe. She sent us all horseshoes. There you go, everybody. Your winner, it's a horseshoe hoedown copper necklace, and it's got the earrings. So, oh wow, that is so cool. And then we've got we have this is hoedown throwdown brass necklace. So yeah, she went all out with, and they all have horseshoes on them. Okay, because we got this running joke about horseshoes. So thank you, Erin. Let me mark this right this minute that it is for Phoenix Fantasy. And Erin, I'll make sure that your name gets on all of the gifts. And thank you. Okay, the card goes over here. And the stickers plus a necklace will go due the fact we only have one. Okay, those will go in the grand prize. And then we have our sets here. So we have 5. And Brian, I will try to find you some manly stuff. Okay, so I'll try to find you the manly one. So and thank you, Erin Colley, for that, for sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy. Anita, please make sure that you get her down for that. Hi, Susie. Spelunksky. Okay, I got too many. Is it Susan?
It's Susie Spitolsky.
My mouth don't want to spit that out.
Spit is part of it.
I can spit out Spinoli. Okay, what past times at Ridge my eye with Spinoli. So I can call her Spinoli. There we go. But thank you. And again, there are a couple of items that are in the wind right this minute that people are sending that are coming to my house. Please message me and verify that you are sending that, because again, Brian is waiting for his box and I want Brian to have his box. So
yes, and make sure you're sending it to Nix's house and not the post office.
Correct. The post office. Now, if you accidentally sent it to the post office, we did do a forwarding address on it, but that's a hit and a miss with the post office. Go figure. But anyway, if it's returned, let me know. I'll be more than happy to pay shipping to have it sent back. Okay. So thank you, everybody, for the sponsored items. Erin Colley, thank you, Carrie, Carner, and Kris Johannes, for all of the fabulous birthday presents. Oh my gosh, I love you guys to death. Thank you. Okay, and where am I at? Okay, OBS. Thank you. I need to fix that. Okay, there we go. I'll look a little bigger. I was so small, y'all couldn't see me. And I need to come down a little bit. Hang on, peoples.
Come on, guys. We have 58 people watching, but only 47 thumbs up. Okay. I'm a little stretched longer than the name, but not by a lot. I shrink it up, though. It shrinks that. Okay. It's just going to have to do for right now.
So anyway, thank you. I love you guys. Oh my gosh. Just Carrie, I absolutely love the blanket. Erin, I love the ferret. You guys know me and the ferret stuff, so thank you for that. Also want to say a huge thank you to all of. There's Marsha. Hello, Marsha. I see you. She was here. There she is. I figured you was sleeping. Hello, my darling. Welcome. So anyway, I was gonna say thank you to everybody for all of the fabulous birthday gifts, and thank you oh goodness for Rob Simran.
Yep.
Oh, yay me, I got it right. Oh, I am so bad with names. If I butchered your name, I am so sorry. Oh, you had company? Okay. I figured that, or you either was napping. So, but hello, Marsha Hargis, which I want to say a huge thank you to Marsha. Marsha has sponsored quite a few items for Phoenix Fantasy. And also, I wanted to say thank you because Marsha helped me get the mental health awareness. Oh, y'all can't see those. There we go. Mental health awareness ducks. Okay, and they're green, and they only had 5 packs left, and they were $30 a box. And there's 200 per box, and Marsha helped me out, and I got 2 and she got 2, so I got all 4 boxes in. So thank you, Marsha. And I gotta get with you anyway. Bless her heart. I haven't talked to her all week, and she most probably thinks that I've disowned her and treating her like a redheaded stepchild. I'm not. I love you. I just been busy. Yep, I did my thumbs up. Thank you. Those are cute. I know. What the green ducks are for, is they go in, I'm always looking for inexpensive, extra little goodies for you guys. Like in the putties, okay, you'll get a sticker, and this is separate from the putty. You get a mental health sticker. You also get a charm, and what have you. Now, a lot of y'all ordered, a lot of putties. So here's what I want you to do. Okay. I know that after a while, you're going to have a lot of charms and a lot of stickers, right? Put those in one of your little craft bags. Okay. And stick it in your purse. And when you go out to Walmart or wherever it is that you go, pay it forward, give it to somebody. Okay. And what have you. So mental health awareness, I will never stop. Okay. But when I seen the ducks, here's the thing. It's with mental health awareness, it's like Christmas. It's seasonal. And when you see these things on Amazon, if you don't jump on them and you don't get them, then they're gone. And then to not come back. And this is the first time that I've seen the ducks. And the quantity of them was huge. So Marsha did me a solid, and I'm gonna get back with her on that. And thank you. But I wanted to let her know that those come in. So anyway, that be that. Okay. Sandy, a real baby duck. Okay. I am going to take a pause for the cause, as they say. I love my blanket. Thank you again, Carrie Carner. I hope Bubba is feeling better. And oh my gosh, guys, I don't know if I showed you all this. I think I did. Okay, it's a phoenix. See, there's the wings, and there's the body. The pictures in the Amazon wish list. If you look down below, okay, it is in the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list. It is made of 100% polyester, and it is a 50 by 40. So I think that this is like, well, it might be crib size, but still, I love these things. And believe it or not, for as thin as they are, and that's why I like them, because they're kind of thin. They are so warm. And due to the fact that I have an air conditioned vent under my feet, I stay cold. And look at those colors. Oh my gosh. I fell in love with it, and I figured you guys would too. That's why I went ahead and added it to the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon list. Because, and they're not that expensive. So, I thought that you guys, anyway, and if you want one for yourself, just go there and, click it. Anyway, Miss Anita, I got to go tinkle, and when I we will, what will we do? I don't know. We'll do something. So anyway, gang, I will be right back. And thank you, Kimberly Johannes, for the fabulous birthday gift. Thank you, Erin Colley, for the Phoenix Fantasy items to go in the boxes. And yes, I do have my ADHD awareness shirts. However, due to green screen, y'all cannot see them, so I'm gonna have to change. But anyway, I'll be right back.
Hey, Carrie, how's Bubba doing?
Yeah, how's Bubba doing?
Okay, guys, we have 61 watching and only 51 thumbs up. We need more thumbs. Did anyone get anything today on DAC's release? I loved the fish flow. I wish I would have had money for it. I didn't figure that one would be the one that sold out the fastest, but it was. Erin, yes. And she said thank you. She opened it up. Good night, Tara. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, Spunky, they had some cool stuff. They had an Anis Guerrero. I loved it. It was called Poison Ivy. The only bad thing about it, because of all the detail, it was a round. So I've got that. It was called Flow, the fish. I've got it to be notified, so I'll wish list it. Yeah, I would have gotten Flow had it not sold out so fast, because I have like 35 or something like that in points. And then with the difference, I could have done paying 4 with Cecil, but oh well. It wasn't meant to be. Oh, Erin, honey, that's good. Yep.
Okay. I remember something. Let me spit this out before I forget it. Thank you, Miss my big toe. Okay, here we go. Here are my mental health awareness. Let me see if I can change that, because I got my shirts. Okay. And it says, but I can't wear them. If I wear them, due to the fact that behind me is this big green projector screen that is this color, okay? So if I wear anything green, it literally goes invisible and it looks like you're looking through me. So these are my Noma 1 Fights Alone mental health awareness. And then I got this one here. Not all wounds are visible, mental health awareness. To me, this one is very important. I kind of like this one because when it comes to mental health awareness and mental disabilities, this is so dead on. Not a lot of them are visible, okay? That's why it's called mental health. And so anyway, I wanted to let you know I got my shirts, okay, just like I asked you guys. Yes, I have worn them out, okay. When I go to my doctor's appointment next month, I will be wearing one of my shirts to bring awareness, okay. But you got to forgive me. I don't get out of my house unless I can tackle the UPS guy when he comes by. Anyway, and okay, good Lord. Okay, never mind. That's too far away. Okay. About our t-shirt event. Okay. I'm sorry, Anita, did you want to say something?
Well, Kimberly said she got the stickers in the bag from Amazon with the ferrets.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love it. I'll have to go and dig. Thank you. I wore mine out today. Oh, Momo, did you wear out your buzz today? You know. Anyway, so anyway, what I was gonna say is, all right, gang. Where is the hang 10 there? We're getting there. Also, too, I wanted to mention that if you want any of the Phoenix Fantasy 2025 stuff, that you better get it now, because May 31st, okay, all sponsors that are selling stuff, the diamond painting, the trinket trays, all of this is all going to be gone on the 31st, okay, at midnight. It's all going to be pulled, okay. There's you know, this is a one-time thing. The only thing that's going to be available is the Rise Above putties. Okay, so that will be available, and that's because, you know, you can't just buy 6 of those. I bought a lot of them. Money sitting on the shelf kind of thing. So I am going to share my screen here a second.
Yeah, Gammy, she was supposed to have it up on her site yesterday, so I don't know what's going on.
Just message her. Just send her a direct message and ask. I want to say a huge shout out to Marsha Hargis for the bears, the mental health awareness bears. These bears are absolutely amazing, and we will be giving away 2 tonight, along with 2 Phoenix Fantasy trays. Also, 2 Tima has the bling that goes with the Rise Above. She's also got the bling that goes with the Dreamers design of Phoenix, if you have that. So thank you, Tima, for doing that. And the Sabrina Tesser, so Tesser, from Bee's Crafty Corner. Okay, here's the link right here, or you can click it down here. She has the matching release papers in multiple sizes. Okay, that goes with the diamond painting and all of the merchandise, like my t-shirt that I'm wearing, the mug, all of the stuff. Okay. The tote bags, everything. Okay. So, this is our logo. Okay. The logo is on all the merchandise that you'll be getting. Now, if a vendor or a sponsor is selling something, hear me now. They get 100% of the profit. I get nada. That's like Leah Mitchell, okay, with the diamond paintings. She gets all profits. And then you've got Bee's Crafty Corners, same with her. Is it the TT After Dark that has the trinket trays? Is that correct, Anita?
Yep.
Um,
Yep. Yes.
so again, and Tmall as well. So whoever you buy from, they get all of the money. Okay, I get nothing. And custom Kevin's DP Pins is making our Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above pins. So I have not received those yet. So hopefully I will be receiving those soon. There is only 2 that's ever made each year. One is for me, and one goes in the grand prize box. Okay. We also, that's it. Who's sending the diamond painting pins? Last week. Anita,
Poshy pens. Poshy pens.
well, yes, we have Poshy pins coming, but somebody else is sending.
Oh, Amber.
Right. So, Brian, sweetheart, I'm gonna let you decide, okay? Because we still have stuff coming in, and I don't want you to think that I'm not sending you your package, because here's the thing.
Yep. Amber's sending those directly. Remember, that's the stuff she's sending to the winners.
Okay, so I don't have to wait on nothing.
No.
All right, so everything is in. I don't have to wait on anything.
No.
All right, then Brian's box is going.
No, not unless you have something else coming from. Yeah, unless you know something else that's coming from somebody. Everything's
well, I mean, Kimberly's. No, it was Erin Colley that she said there was a box too. Anyway, Brian, I'm gonna go ahead and ship out your stuff, and if anything else comes in, I'll just ship you another package, darling. So, because I don't, I'm not going down the ADHD rabbit hole again. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do that, and when winners win, it goes out the freaking door. Okay, because yeah, I don't care if you've got multiple orders, it's going out the door. Because it's just too overwhelming to sit there and hold everybody's stuff. That's the problem that I'm having right this minute. Raelene, sweetheart, I got your message, and I didn't see a reply, but I'm sorry, I was sleeping. And thank you, Brian. So anyway, and my cutie patootie over there. So anyway, and our t-shirts, this is a diamond painting, okay, for the Phoenix Fantasy, and it is from, well, this is an unboxing, but it is Mystical, darn, I can't remember. Oh, Mystical Dream Diamonds is where the Rise Above diamond painting is at. And okay. On the t-shirts, okay, I had to turn off comments because, sorry, everyone, y'all were posting your photos in the wrong place. Mental health awareness. You guys were asking about the t-shirts and the postings and all like this. Okay, as discussed on Saturday Night Live, 4/26/25, due to everybody receiving their checks at different times and able to buy the t-shirts, and take photos and, get it in and get it posted. The event is going to start on Monday, the 12th. Okay. I will post you will see a t-shirt post this coming Monday on the 12th. Okay. So everybody that has taken photos wearing your mental health awareness photo, okay, and your t-shirt out in public, okay, this is where you will post it, okay? And you will see a picture of a t-shirt and it'll say post your mental health awareness photos here, okay? And I have a special drawing that we're going to be doing. And the drawing is going to be next weekend, next Saturday Night Live on the 17th. The rules, okay? The t-shirt must have mental health awareness on it. Mental health awareness color is green. Okay, so if you can get some green in there, that'd be fantastic. Photo must be taken in public to have your name entered one time into the drawing. If you get a stranger to be in the photo, bringing awareness to your t-shirt, okay, your name will go in the drawing 2 times. All right. Now, you can have 15 people in the photo, but still your name is only gonna go in that drawing 2 times. Okay. We will be spinning a wheel, like we always do. And Anita will be giving everybody numbers. Okay. And if you have an extra person in your picture, you will receive 2 numbers. Okay. If it's only a selfie and you're in a bathroom or you're at the mailbox or whatever, those work, but at the same time, your entry only goes in 1 time. I got my aunt in the picture that actually the actual strangers don't want to be in my photo. My mom took the picture of us. Erin, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to get picky on this, guys. Y'all know me. The only thing is that, I would like for you to wear your shirt in public because of the fact that the whole purpose of this is to bring awareness to mental health. Okay. That's why you bought the t-shirt, not so much for the gift, but to wear. Okay. And here's the thing. You don't need a month or a day or whatever. You can wear this anytime. All right. And bring awareness to mental health. So anyway, you on Monday, okay, I will post it on Monday. Anita, Sunday night, please remind me. Please set up something to remind me. But anyhow, I don't remember my alarm going off. Oh well. Anyhow, so squirrel. Sorry guys. Anyway, there we go. So I'm sorry if you posted your photo and comments in this post. I ended up having to delete all the comments and turning off comments. I'm sorry. It's just y'all were posting them in the wrong place and early. And I love all of the photos that I've been seeing, and I am so proud of each and every one of you that have done this. I know walking up to a total stranger and going, "Hey, will you take a picture with me?" is kind of odd, but if I can do it, you can do it. So but anyway, also too, Natalie Flores has the trinket trays Rise Above. She also has Phoenix 15 at her Etsy store. You get 15% off of your entire order. Here is her links to her store and directly to the tray if you want one of those. Again, these are going to end on the 31st, okay, and at midnight, and there will be no more. So, and see, here is Kayleen Platt, and she is wearing her shirt. So, anyway, gang, thank you so much for all the photos and everything of and y'all need to watch this. This is really good.
Nix,
How's it going on?
Nix, isn't Natalie from Craspirations?
Sorry guys if I'm giving yes, Craftspirations.store.
Okay. Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Okay. So anyway, and don't forget about Tima. Thank you. I love them hearts. And Diana Decknap is in the house. Hello, my love. April Morris, I don't know if I said hello, but hello, my darling. Hopefully Diana took a nap because it's only like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning there for her. So anyway, gang, like I said, most of the stuff is in here. As far as the items that are available and how to get them. Leah Mitchell, and this is I don't know where this link goes to. It goes back to this, but anyway, she has Mystical Dreams Diamonds, okay, and that is where you get the Rise Above diamond painting, okay. Now you've got to the 31st to order it. These are no longer in stock. They are coming from China, okay. All the ones that she had in stock are all gone. We sold them all. So thank you guys. Oh, much love. Catherine Riddler, Nix, what if you can't see the writing but can see the butterfly on the shirt? Baby, that's perfectly fine. I trust you. I trust that you know the writing's there. I'm not gonna nitpick with people, and I trust you. We're all adults here, okay. I'm not gonna treat you like children, and I'm not gonna have 101 rules and crack a whip and all like that. I'm sorry, that's just not me. I might be other events, but yeah, I'm not going through all that hoo-ha. I don't got time. And Ashley has a TT After Dark, okay, and y'all go and check her out. And she has the what is TT After Dark?
She has the trinket trays.
Oh, that's right, trinket trays. She's the one that had the black and gold trinket trays above. So, and then here is Miss Tina Lewis standing in the middle of the grocery store with her shirt on. However, the man behind her does not count, okay? Because he's kind of shopping and not, and he's just accidentally in the picture. So anyway, she only gets one vote. Now, here's the thing. If you've already taken a picture, you can go take another one. All right, but you can only submit one picture. So good example, Tina Lewis, okay? If Tina's wearing her shirt and wants to take another picture with a stranger in the photo with her, because again, the man behind her don't count, and she can go and do that. So everything that y'all have shared so far is just been sharing. All right, it doesn't count until it goes in that post. When it goes in the post, that's it. Okay, and you only get to enter one photo. And if it's you by yourself, you get one entry. If it's you with a stranger, you get 2 entries. So, any questions? Anybody got any questions? Good. Okay. Yay. We got that. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody, in the Spanish Oh crap! Here I go. I don't know what the politically correct word is. Help me, help me. Happy Cinco de Mayo to the Mexican Americans. Oh crap!
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry.
the only thing I know.
Was that the correct wording? Spanish people.
Yeah, Spanish.
I know they
Spanish is
Spanish. My son speaks fluent Spanish. I'm lucky I can get Cinco de Mayo out. But
Happy Cinco de Mayo for all those who celebrate.
There you go. Thank you. What Anita said. Because again, that's one of those. And then here is Linda Kendall, in Canada, at the dollar store. And she will get 2 votes if she posts this picture in there because of the fact that she got the total stranger, one of the workers at the store, to take a picture with her. So, and I love her sweatshirt. So or hoodie. So anyway, I wanted to give you little guys thank you to Oh Snap Crafters, who is one of our sponsors. Is she sending out? Is she mailing out or sending?
No, hon, I got gift codes.
Okay, all right.
And she does have a discount code. I did put it in the group. It is Phoenix Fantasy 20 for 20% off, and I put her link in there too.
But she is
Sarah Ann is sending out gift cards. Yep, Sarah Ann's also sending out gift cards.
Okay. Also, too, this is a very good video to watch. It's not very long, but it says a lot. So anyway, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen right this minute. I just wanted to show y'all some stuff. Y'all know what the table looks like that you will be receiving. Thank you again to April Morris. She bought all 6. Okay. She won the lottery. And she paid it forward by sponsoring all 6 of the diamond painting tables. And these are nice tables, guys. And they are big enough for you to diamond paint on. And according to the picture, it had 2 computer monitors on it. Normally, a computer monitor is 15 inches, okay? And for it to have 2 on there, then it, and it gives you the stats and everything. So, but thank you for that. What,
Catherine, hon, we're close enough to the thumbs up and watching. Excuse me.
Yeah. So, anyway, we need a thumbs up, guys. Y'all know how this works.
Well, we're really close. You know how some people go in and watch and they're not actually watching. They're over in the kitchen cooking.
All right, y'all. Sorry. I put
But we have 56 watching and 52 thumbs up.
All right. That'll work. All right. Let me find out what time of day it is here. Okay, I got a message I need to check out real quick. I also would like to set up a date where we can dive into some real issues for Mental Health Awareness Month and our community. We had a great conversation going when I was your guest way back when. Anita, I need you to get with Cheryl Katz, please, and set up a date.
Yep.
Okay. So, because I just received a message at 8:50 p.m. this evening, and Cheryl, if you're here, hello, Cheryl. She was here last week. But anyway, Anita's gonna reach out to you, okay, and get you set up with a date for you to be a special guest and for us to talk about mental health awareness. Again, yes, mental health awareness is recognized in the month of May. However, at the end of the day, I'm sorry, I don't know about you guys, but mental health awareness is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for me, 365 days a year. It don't have just a single day. So anyway, I wanted to and I'm checking. Oh, look at Momo! I love Momo's shirt. She got it pink. I'm fine. I'm fine. Momo, I love that picture. And you got the cashier. I'm looking in the late night crafters chat thing, and I love that picture, Momo. And I'm getting that shirt. I just, the only thing about it is I couldn't figure out. Let's see, who was it? Raelene got hers in gray. You got yours in pink, and it's the frazzled cat, you know, and it's got a green bow tie, and it's got a green mental health awareness, and it goes, I'm fine, and is fine, mental health awareness on it. So yay. Love that. I'm glad I looked in there. Let me heart that real quick. There we go. Love you, shirt, Momo. So anyway, gang, okay, squirrel. Good gravy. Okay, there's our wheel. Open. We want And before y'all chastise me and go, Nix, you said, no, I didn't get the putties up. I'm sorry. Did you say Momo? Yes, ma'am, I did. I just seen I love that shirt. You and Raelene's was gray. And Momo's was pink, and mine's in my cart because I had the two other shirts and I just haven't got it yet. Because I had two other mental health awareness shirts, and I'm wearing our winners will receive this shirt. Okay, now mine's long sleeve and it fits me. Okay, so I ordered this. However, majority voted for a 3X. Okay. So hopefully it fits everybody. If it is too big, wear it as a nightshirt, okay? Or wash the hell out of it in hot water because it's 100% cotton. Now, this is, it feels like kind of ironed on, and all of my stuff my clothing that, you know, my beady rocks and what have you that have things on the outside like this, I always wash them inside out. It helps to prolong them, and so I would suggest doing that. Now, we do have some giveaways tonight. Okay, Don P. We okay. Now these were last week's. Okay, so y'all forgive me. I just didn't go in the living room and grab two more. And Sandy Chan, Mr. E finished your thing and has it ready. Sandy sent me this about a month ago for a giveaway. Okay, and it is absolutely gorgeous. There we go. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it's a fidget spinner. However, due to the fact that it was on acrylic, okay, you know how these things take forever to dry, right? So Mr. E took it out in the garage and slapped some spray polyurethane on it, and it is dry and ready to go, and the drills do not come off and wiggle or move or anything. And thank you, Sandy Chan. We will be giving that away tonight as well. So, and we also want to say a huge thank you to Marsha Hargis, okay, for the mental health awareness bears. Oh my gosh, Marsha, thank you for these. I sent out an SOS because I seen these, and again, due to shipping costs and all these crazy tariffs, I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so I am pinching pennies right this minute to make sure that I have enough to do shipping. Okay, so anyway, next I have to show and tell. Okay. Can you hang on until after we're done with the drawings and we have the diamond painting and you can show and tell then? Or do you need to show and tell now? Sandy, Chan. What would you like to do, darling? Show and tell now or wait? Okay, you can wait. Okay. All right, let us get our drawings done. Now, we had a boo-boo last week. Okay, and it's my fault. And well, I'm gonna blame part of it on Anita because my eyeballs are closed, and my mouse was on the it was on the sort button and not the shuffle button. So, however, as always, majority I turned it over to chat, and chat is the one that decided the ruling on that it was fine and it stayed. And kind of find out I did that on 2 of them. So
Raelene, hon, you didn't get a shirt. Do you still have your shirt from last year?
yeah, if you've got your shirt from Raelene, you got it. I thought you had a shirt. You got your shirt from last year?
I think that was Kayleen that you're thinking of.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been talking about this for 3 months now. And if you order something off of Amazon, they average around $13 to $19 for a t-shirt. Depends on what you get. Just type in mental health awareness, okay, and it'll come up with a whole big old line, and you just pick out what you want. It has to have mental health awareness on it, and it would be appreciated if it had a smidge of green somewhere. And if you got until next Saturday at 7 p.m. to get a photo taken and get it posted. I don't know. I might go ahead and do it Sunday. That way I don't have to worry about it on Monday, because y'all know me, I get busy and forget stuff. And Marsha, you were not here earlier when I said this. I love you, and I'm so sorry that we have not had a chance to talk this week. I have been just stupid, crazy busy. So, but I love you, and I gave you a heads up, so we're, hopefully you still love me and haven't disowned me. But anyway, gang, I might go ahead and do the t-shirt thing, for Sunday, along with the happy birthday thing. And if you don't put your name in the birthday list along with your date, okay, of birth, you are SOL, okay? Because I'm not a mind reader. No, Rosalind has the same shirt as Momo, but hers was gray and Momo's was pink. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I love it. And I haven't, the only reason why I haven't got it, I haven't decided on a color yet. I'm a black and white person, but then I love the pink, and the gray was pretty cool too. Plus I already had a couple of other mental health awareness shirts. So but there, if y'all see a shirt that you like, again, if you order from Amazon, 2 to 1, you'll get it in a couple of days and have plenty of time to take a selfie out in public. You can do it at your work, get a stranger, again, if it's a selfie with you by yourself, you get 1 entry. And if you have somebody in the picture with you, facing the camera, in the picture with you, then you get your name entered in twice. So, and you can only post 1 photo. All of the photos that have been posted have been shares. They did not count. It was like, thank you for sharing. But when it is, you post the photo in the t-shirt post, that's it. No changing, no flip-flopping, no nothing. Once it's posted, that's it. You can't delete it and post another one. Okay. We clear? Everybody cool on that? So okay. Right this minute, we have our giveaways. Let me change my screen here so y'all can see what we're giving away. Right this minute, we have our giveaways that we are going to be doing. I have the Rise Above Phoenix Fantasy trays 2025. This color has never been released. It will be discontinued after the event is over, and you will not be able to get it. Vanessa Barnard, hello, my darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, somebody else is 3 o'clock in the morning. It also comes with a hardcover lid that says Rise Above. This is Dawn P, whose name happened to come up 3 times last week in a row. I swear, she sent me a message, you know. If Mr. E's making a horseshoe, it can be, you know, a pin stand. And I said, I got you. But anyway, due to the fact that I didn't run to the living room and get any extras, I'm going to borrow those as show and tell. Okay. And so ignore the name. All right. These are, and Deborah Keplis, and you will receive a matching P-row. Okay. A matching P-row will go with this. Now, before you ask me, these lids are not like the Tupperware lids, okay? Filament has, the more you use it, it has a tendency to loosen up, okay? Especially due to the fact that it is a silk filament. These lids fit on here, but they are not bulletproof, meaning that if you drop them 2 to 1, the lid is going to come off and or break. Okay. The Tupperware lids, the plastic lids, those are the ones that you can come across the room and the lid won't come off.
Hey, Nick, are you going to be making any of with those colors in a shrimp boat?
I can.
You know I love my shrimp boats.
So is everybody else. We'll see, because the only reason why these two haven't, I'm still printing. Okay, that's why these two are still here, because I have and I could possibly do a set. I think Mr. E can print 4 at a time. So if he can print 4 at a time, thank you, Vanessa, and the same to you, darling. Mr. E can print 4 shrimp boats at a time. So you know, I will see. I will see about that. Okay. And then we have 2 of the teddy bears again, and I need to know who won last week's teddy bears.
Okay.
I lost my Post-it note for last week's teddy bears.
All right.
Doggone it. I just looked in the basket. See, I keep baskets, and this keeps everything separated. But I lost my Post-it notes for the bears. Doggone it. Okay. You should have it in your book.
I do. I can read my own writing.
Okay, so let me. Yeah, I know. Hello. Welcome to the party. Okay, this was 5, 3, 25. Okay. One.
Well, I have Dawn P. Remember, she won 3 times, so.
But Dawn P got the rise above, so she was only allowed to win once, so she didn't get a bear.
Deborah Karp won the event tray, so Lizette won the bear.
Okay. Lize
ETTE.
TE. Okay.
Oh, it says right here, winners number 88.
Lizette says she did not win the bear. Lizette, what did you win?
I swear she won the bear because, because Deborah won. Okay, they had the spin-off. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. They had the same number, so it was Deborah.
Winner number 88, Epic Losses, won the bear.
Thank you. Got it. Okay, so these are taped on there, so they're not coming off. Okay, the only thing is I can't tape to bears. So what I do is I write it on a Post-it note, okay, and I stick it in the bottom of the tray. Now, again, I have the bears. I just seriously got stuff piled high. And so I'm using last week's as this week's examples. And we have the gorgeous fidget spinner from Sandy Chan. Let me check on something. I don't want to do this, but y'all were asking, so no, I can't put that. Y'all wanted me to use the StreamYard giveaway. Okay, I got a question. Chat, pay attention. Okay, this is you guys. Do y'all want me to y'all post a number and me spin the wheel like I normally do, or do you want me to do this StreamYard giveaway? Personally, I'm not a fan of the StreamYard giveaway, but that's my opinion. Okay, I will do what you guys want. Rosalind, you're going to have to specify, baby. Yes to the wheel or yes to the StreamYard? Wheel, please. Number. Okay. Wheel. I just need wheel or StreamYard. Wheel, number, wheel. Okay. StreamYard with our names.
Number.
I like numbers, wheels, numbers. Okay, I got it.
Looks like Wheel's the winner so far.
Majority rules. All right. So whoever requested that, I am sorry, but majority.
And then Cynthia comes up with either.
That's no help with either, darling. But anyway, thank you. I do like the wheels better because they do help me print screen, and you guys get a copy of this when you get it. So and I'm not a fan of the StreamYard thing, but okay, but that was brought up that somebody wanted us to do like Tima does and use the StreamYard program for giveaways. But again, I figured that I would throw it to you guys. Majority has spoken. Chat, y'all know that I listen to you and I hear you guys, and normally I do not pull executive decisions unless it's just downright something that's important. Okay. So I kind of let y'all do what y'all want me to do. So, okay. We have 2 trays, P Rose, and yes, I'll toss in some shrimp boats. Okay, Mr. E's gonna kill me. We have
Mr. E's going on strike.
Mr. E's going on strike. We have 2 teddy bears. Why are you going on strike?
Because I can.
Not right this minute.
Not until after Phoenix Fantasy's over.
Can you go on strike maybe in June? Everybody just had a fucking heart attack. Oh, excuse my friend. Sorry. Didn't mean to drop an F-bomb, but it's like everybody just had a heart attack when Mr. E said he was going on strike. And then we have Sandy Chan's gorgeous,
Fidget spinner.
diamond encrusted fidget spinner. It's a fidget spinner. There you go.
Yep.
So, all right. I got my notes ready. And no, Mr. E was just fun, and he is not going on, because you know what? If he decides to go on strike, y'all message him.
6-month vacation.
6 months of vacation. I'm not sure where all this is coming from, but honey, look, I need that man so bad right this minute that all right, as you can see up here, Phoenix Fantasy 2025 extra giveaways 510 25 _A. Now what this means is A, B, C, D, E. Okay, this lets me know what people get. And also too, when I print screen it, I also put in there, I make a note on it. So this is just my backup. Guys, I got more notes. I'm one of these note fanatics, and then I got Post-it notes everywhere. Anyway, this is what we're going to do. All right, and you get your choice, okay, of what you want. And so anyhow, again,
Amber, yes, Amber, you can go ahead and put April's number in. Just when you put her number in, make sure you say this is April's number. April's phone is messing up, but they're there together.
Correct. And someone else messaged and said that if they won tonight, let them know, because they had to work or something. And I said, okay. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna let you choose your prize. Okay, so whoever wins, you get to choose. So that's what I did last week. Don P, I swear, girl, if you win 3 times again this week, I swear Mr. E is literally going to a horse farm and buying you a horseshoe. So, all right. Now, we've got, we have our numbers between 1 and 100. Okay, and I promise this time I will hit the shuffle button and not the sort button. But anyway, everybody is going to choose a number 1 time. Okay. Now, I'm going to ask after that, if possible, please do not text or post anymore until after we're done with the drawing.
Yeah, because we lose the numbers, guys.
Right. And the reason why is because whenever we're all texting and talking and what have you, okay, the numbers rise up, and after a while you can't get to them anymore.
Yep.
So if that's okay with you guys and you don't mind, Phoenix first, so we can make sure they can't win twice.
Catherine, no, that's not right, hon. This is separate from the Phoenix Fantasy Whip.
But yeah, the Phoenix Fantasy is totally opposite of this. This is extra free goodies. Okay.
Yep.
Phoenix Fantasy, the box is off by itself. Yep. So if you win a goodie, okay, then that goes over here in a basket with your name on it. And if you win week number 2 Phoenix Fantasy box, okay, which is a separate drawing, a separate entity, you literally get both. Okay.
Yep.
And so, now if you win a prize in the drawings, you only get to win once, because Don P won 3 times last week. However, she only got one prize. She chose that. And I will let you guys choose what you want. Pink Poodle, I'm still here working and lurking. Hey, totally fine with me, girlfriend, as long as you get your number in the door. And thank you, Catherine. No, it's all good. All good. So anyway, okay. After Anita posts these stoplights, you'll see those. I'm here, but kids are loud. Totally understand, Momo. Anita is going to post the traffic lights, and when she does, I love those hearts. Thank you, guys. Everybody is going to post a number between 1 and 100. If you have a duplicate number and that number comes up, we will have a spin-off. Okay? So just like last week, we'll have a spin-off. And I will pay more attention to the shuffle button this time. So I'm so sorry about the boo-boo I had last week. And when your number is called and you are the winner, you get to choose from the trays or the bears or Sandy Chan's, Fidget's gorgeous double-sided fidget spinner. See? Isn't it pretty? And so there you go. And let me find my marker here. Okay, got it. I'm ready. And don't need that. And I need this. Okay. All right, gang. Anita, you ready?
Okay. Go.
All right, here we go. Everybody post your numbers.
Yep.
Mutters. Woo! Look at that fly. Hello. Again, if you've got a duplicate number. Hi, Berta. I didn't know you was here. Girl, you must be lurking. Anyway, if you get a duplicate number, don't panic. We will have a spinoff. And, we try. Look, I'm about as transparent as glass. Okay? So, and I always ask you guys, y'all's opinion. So, majority rules. I'm going to give you guys a little bit to get your numbers in, because we don't want anybody left out. We have 62 people watching. How many thumbs up did we get, Anita?
60.
All right. Oh, I didn't do mine. I don't think, Mr. E, did you do your thumbs up?
No, I haven't been on it tonight.
Yep. Well, he ain't been on, but anyway. I did mine.
I do too every time I come in.
I normally screenshot it, but I forgot. You can't remember your number. Did you already post your number?
All right, I did mine.
Okay, Mr. E did his thumbs up. There you go. All right, guys, we're down to, I'm going to give you 1 more minute, okay? Everybody get your numbers in. Come on. Everybody get your numbers in. No, I didn't post a number yet. Miranda, get that number in, darling. Again, if you have chosen a double number, do not panic.
Yep.
If it lands on that, we will do a spinoff. Baby mouse. Update on Ellie. Ellie is still doing good. Dipping time, Miss Rosalind. 96. Everybody went high. Look at this. Everybody went high this week because all the numbers were high last week. Watch it be down in the 1s and the 2s. Anyway, what I was going to say is Ellie is still with us. And she is still eating good. She's doing her thing. Different time. You deleted. Hey, no. Put your number back where it was, Miss Thing. I know where you
101.
I know where you live. Don't make me come to your house. It's the closest without going over. We don't have 101. We only got 100.
Nope.
All right, there you go. Marsha got her number in 71. All right, guys, it's been a minute. Anybody else? Okay, and 5.
Miranda, you better hurry up and put your number in.
This time you better pick something. 4. 3. Dipping time, girl. Rosalind, get that doggone number in there.
That's Rhonda.
Rhonda. Why do I have Rosalind?
Because Rosalind's
31.
wearing the cat
Okay.
coat.
Nicole Applegate. There's my girl pulling up the rear. Hello, darling. Okay, and we got 3. Get your number in. It is now or never.
Nope.
Okay, this is for all 5 drawings. Get your number in. I think I'm not seeing the chat. Raelene Prather got hers in there. Susan Spelunky. Okay. Get your number in. Come on, gang. 2. Suzanne, just type in a number, baby. You don't? Okay, can you? I don't know if you're on your phone or computer.
Susie put a number in, but Miranda never did.
Okay, well, Miranda needs to put a number in.
Yep.
No, I didn't post a number. Miranda, put a number in, darling. There you go. I see it, Susie.
Yep.
All right, waiting on Miranda. Come on, we down to 2. Come on, Miranda.
Nope.
Because once we throw up them stoplights, that's it. No one gets to choose another number. Oh, you're welcome, Susan. Susie. You are very welcome. Waiting on Miranda. Come on, my darling. 1. I'm trying to remember what's after a half.
A quarter, an eighth.
3/4. Wait. What's after a half?
3/4, a half, a quarter, an eighth.
3/4, a half, a quarter.
Okay, we're down to a quarter. All right. Next is a half. Come on, Miranda. Did Miranda leave?
I don't know.
Okay.
She hasn't answered. All right, you want me to call it?
All right, wait.
Okay.
We're down to a
Thank
half.
you, Susan.
All right, we're down to a half. Dipping time. Did she get her number in there? Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
All right. It is even. Is it even fair now? I don't understand what that means, but it can't be any fairer than this. We're giving everybody a chance to put a number in.
That's it.
So, okay, guys, we're down to 1/4. And even numbers more evens than odds. I don't know. I just spin a wheel. Cheryl Katz, hurry up. Put your number in. Cheryl Katz, pick a number between 1 and 100. Hurry. Pick a number between 1 and 100. Hurry. Also, if you feel it,
odds as there is evens.
Mystery said there's as many odds as there is evens.
Okay.
All right, that's it. Stop signs. We're done. We're done. We're doing giveaways. Okay.
Yep, Carol, it's
Please.
a giveaway.
Okay, please refrain from posting right this minute. Okay. Due to the fact that when we shuffle and people are posting, the numbers right up and Anita loses track of the numbers. So
They disappear on me, guys.
yeah. So anyway, all right. So we have 5 items that we're going to be given here. In your number, whoever the winner is, you can choose between what item it is that you would like. We have the mental health awareness with the hard lids on it, the trays. Okay, so okay. And the first the first drawing is going now. I'm looking at the shuffle button. My mouse is in the right place. And shuffle, 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 shuffle. Anita.
Okay, stop. Stop.
All right, there we go. It got shuffled this week. It got shuffled good. All right. And what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We got check out 100. And here comes 1. Look at that. What'd I tell you? 1, 86, 80. 80 is the number.
Okay.
All right, print screen on that. Okay, chat and Anita, what say you? Who is closest to 80 without going over?
Right now, so far, I have Billie A at 77, but I'm still looking.
Billie A, I'm on. You know what? I'm.
Marla Morris has 78.
Tara is 79.
Mr. E said Tara is 79.
Yep, Tara is 79.
All right, so.
Yep.
Okay, Tara. Okay, wait. Let me scroll up. Tara, who?
Tara Lee T. She's the new person that's in the group.
Oh, congratulations, Tara. Okay, what item would you like? Would you like a tray? Would you like a bear, or would you like Sandy Chan's a fidget spinner? I'm still looking for her name.
Her name is Tara, Tera.
Okay, wait. Tera.
TROXEL.
OXEL.
LEIGH.
Is that a different word?
Yeah.
LEIGH.
Hyphen TEE.
TEE?
Yep. And Susie said she's talking about a tray. So she wants a tray.
Okay.
Susie, you'll have to make sure that she messages either me or Nick's so we can get her address and the name she goes by and her email address, please.
Yeah, because if we don't have information, I can't send it out. Oh. And that is too big, so we're going to shrink it down to 48. All right.
Cheryl, you'll have to wait a few minutes to say hi to everybody.
Yeah, hang in there, guys. Okay, because we don't want our numbers. We don't want our numbers rolling up and rolling away. So hang in there. All right. So, Tara, wow, that's a name. Okay. Tara, R-A-T, and I got the print screen to go with it. Okay. She wants a tray.
Yep.
All right. And here is my tape. And like I said, I am just using last week's for now because I didn't go in the living room and go get any new ones. So, sorry.
I don't know about y'all, but the numbers are rolling off on me.
Oh, Anita's got them.
Yep.
Okay, so there we go. All right, here we go, gang. I am going to close that. And, okay, we back to 1 and 100s again, okay? All right, here we go, guys. And my pointer is on the shuffle. So we're going to go shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Hey, I got it this time. All right, who is the next winner gonna be? We got a tray. We got 2 mental health awareness bears. We got 75 and 48, 72, 36, 35, 3, 49, 96. Wow, these high numbers. 96. 96. Okay, who is 96? Okay, I am getting messages from somebody, but I cannot answer them right this minute due to the fact that I will show everybody. That is
96 on the goddess, Tanis Collins.
Hi, baby. Hang on, gang.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I forgot it was Saturday night. I am so sorry.
That's okay, baby.
I apologize. I love you. I'll call you later.
No, stop. Everything is fine. What's going on?
Get some time.
I was just calling to catch up with you, and I did not think about it being Saturday or your live being live. I apologize.
Oh, well, honey, there's no need.
I've been under my truck the entire day. I had a carrier bearing go on me this morning at like 11 a.m. And I was right here by the house. So I limped it home, but I had to get back and forth to AutoZone and O'Reilly a couple of times today. But needless to say, it was a press fit. I got it off. And I got the new one pressed on and driving it now. Seeing how that's going, but
well, just be safe.
I just got my ass kicked today between back and forth. I had to Uber 3 times to AutoZone.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, it was fucking.
You're live.
Well, they gave me the wrong part. They gave me the wrong ID size, and so like I had to take Uber all the way back and be like, hey guys. Like, y'all gave me the wrong part, and then get the right part,
agreed.
And come back all the way home, and then heat it up and press fit it on.
Yeah, I understand. So,
it's been a fucking day, but I was just going to call you and catch up with you and tell you I love you. And
sorry, everyone.
Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Okay, I got it. Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day. I got it. Thank you. You are, no, you're right on time. Okay, because it's 11:53. So, there you go.
You don't think I'm not sitting here looking at my clock thinking what time it is, but I did not think about you being on your live. I'm an idiot.
Just stop that. You are not. You're fine, baby. Thank you for the Happy Mother's Day.
I've done this, so.
My birthday is Tuesday. Hint, hint, hint,
I'm
hint.
very well aware of what day your birthday is.
Quick question. Did you and Mercedes get your packages today?
We did, and I was actually calling to tell you about that too. It was like Christmas in May,
He loves those pickled flavored goldfish, and I got them for $2.97 on Amazon, and I bought him 5 bags.
Oh, Mama, I can't wait to tear into them. I'm getting there very slowly. I was covered in grease when they came from Amazon, but man, once they arrived, I was like, I tore into them, and I was like, what? I'm going crazy. And I honestly, I haven't had a chance to have any, but trust me, it's coming. I got to get my shower. I'm filthy right now.
Well, there you go. Make sure to hide a bag so, the 5 grandkids don't eat them. So, and I hope Mercedes liked her Mother's Day present.
Mama, she did. You know she did.
Well, I'm glad. All right.
It is already in the kitchen. It has been washed.
Well, I knew that she liked stuff like that. So, I mean, it's just something it was just something to say Happy Mother's Day. So, anyway, baby, I love you. I got 70 people in here going, okay, either get your butt in here or.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama. I love you. I haven't told anybody Happy Mother's Day yet. You're the very first one. We got a couple minutes till midnight.
You got 5 minutes.
I'm not going to make you wait 5 more minutes, but I do want to tell you I love you and most wonderful Happy Mother's Day to you.
Thank you, baby. I love you too. Mwah. Now go tell your wife Happy Mother's Day.
I will. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, next we got a tiebreaker.
Okay, guys, I do apologize. Here's the deal. Okay, when my kid calls, okay, the world stops, and so again, I apologize, but he does not call me often, and when he does, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but my world stops. So I sorry for leaving you guys hanging. And so anyway, hey, at least he stopped to wish me Happy Mother's Day, because normally I get it 5 days later if he remembers. Okay, tiebreaker. Who had tiebreaker?
Tanis Collins and Dip in Time. They both had number 96.
Okay. All right. Janice Collins and Dip in Time.
Tanis. Tannis.
Okay. Ladies, I need you to post another number, please, for the spin-off. Again, if you choose a double number, like what they have, okay, we do a spin-off. I agreed, Cheryl. Agreed. I mean, I'm sorry, my kid. I work for my kid, and my kid is a number 1. All right, we got
different time. Yeah, but up higher, she's number 96. It was never erased, so I don't know. The first number she shows up there is 96.
Dip and Tom had 2 numbers.
She erased some. Okay, wait. I think she erased the 96. Let me double check. Let me go on my iPad. Because we
want to be fair. We want to make sure that we don't have any issues.
My laptop does not show removed numbers or removed posts. So give me a minute.
Mine does.
Mine doesn't. Let's see. Okay, she erased, erased the 96, and her number was 31, so it's Tanis.
All right, Tannen's the winner.
Yep, Tanis.
Oh, crap, and I done deleted it. All right. Darn, I done deleted the print screen. Crap, I need... Shit. Can I get it back? I don't know if I can get it back. Edit.
After live, can't you just go ahead and go back to this point and then do a print screen on the replay?
Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I can. I can do a print screen on a replay. Okay, so oh my goodness. Tanis, T-A
Nnis Collins, Collins.
Did she say what she wanted?
No, I haven't seen anything posted.
Do you want a tray? Do you want a mental health awareness bear? Or do you want Sandy Chan's lovely donation of a fidget spinner?
Terry knows screenshots weren't from when the traffic lights went up. Honey, the screenshot is when she spins the wheel.
Yeah, I print screen things. I'm a walk and talk and filing cabinet. Okay, so not only do I have Post-it notes, I also have print screens of everything. I got stuff going back 40 years.
Tanis wants a tray.
Tanis wants a tray. All right. And okay, video print screen. Okay. There we go. All right. Put some tape on that. And well, be happy I didn't ship y'all's trays out, because guess what? You know, y'all thank Anita. She threw shrimp boats in here. I was just going to give you the tray and a P-row, but Anita goes, well, I really like shrimp boats. So okay.
I love shrimp boat. That's why I wanted to know if you could.
Y'all getting a shrimp boat to go with the trays. So
well,
but I got to print them, okay? So
there was a hint for me, because if I could get a shrimp boat, I didn't put my number in.
well, you didn't put your number in the vote?
No.
Why not?
Because I was already gonna get the Venti and the bear.
Yeah.
That's why I said, could you print me out a shrimp boat?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay, not a problem. It's not that I don't have any more of the filament. I do, but to make it special, I'm only using it for this Phoenix Fantasy and discontinuing it afterwards. That way, you know, it makes things special. You know, it makes things what have you. All right, gang, here we go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right, who's it gonna be this time? We got 3 more items left to give away. We've got 2 mental health keychain teddy bears, and we have Sandy Chan's donated fidget spinners. It's gonna be 1153.92.5. The number is 5. Okay, who is our number 5?
Right now, Nicole Applegate has number 5 exactly.
Yay, Nicole! Okay, not sure what happened there. Edit, undo, paste.
Yep, Nicole Applegate.
Woohoo, Nicole! All right, I can spell her name. Nicole, what do you want, honey? Well, crud. If I could spell. I don't know if it's spelling. My finger's in the wrong place. Did you say what you wanted?
Nope.
Yo, Nicole, wake up. Hello, Nicole. Wake up, my honey. I know it's past your bedtime. Did you go to sleep? Nicole, wake up, my darling. Welcome back, Tina. All right. Due to the fact that Nicole has not answered, and it is way past her bedtime, she is. I'm gonna make an executive. Oh, there she is.
Nicole, there you.
I was fixing to make an executive decision, woman. Do you want a mental health awareness teddy bear keychain, or do you want the gorgeous Sandy Chan fidget spinner that she sponsored? I'm holding it in the wrong hand. There we go. You won. Choose a prize. What are my choices? Mental health awareness bear and the fidget spinner. The fidget spinner is really pretty. See?
I have one exactly like it. I was trying to find it here. I just had it the other day playing with it.
Sandy sent me that about a month ago, and I had to get Mr. E to...
no, not the... Yeah. She wants a spinner.
She wants a spinner.
She wants a spinner.
All right, my darling, I got it. Okay. And that is sponsored by Sandy Chan. Thank you, Sandy. And I am going to put this on here and literally staple it. That way, nothing gets lost. All right, we have 2 bears left. And, okay, and there we go. Got my notes on that, updated on that. Layers, merge all. Okay, and okay, so there we go. We got 2 bears left, okay? And good night, Nicole. I knew you was tired, baby. It's way past your bedtime. Love you. All right, everybody, here we go. And shuffle, not sword. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oops, missed. There we go. All right, and this is for the mental health teddy bear.
Cynthia Marsha Hargis sponsored the bears.
Yes. I have said that numerous times this evening. Thank you. And it's going to be 3, 10, 10, 2. Number 1, Berta.
Berta's got number 1. I remember seeing that.
I remember seeing Berta. Yep. Berta, check you out. Berta got the mental health awareness bear. All right. Okay, we're going to take and stick that down at the bottom because Berta gets a bear. All right. Oh, print screen. Okay, I have to do my print screens because see, when you receive your box, okay, sometimes I'm late, like right this minute I'm uber late. What it does is it tells you what you won, when you won it, the date, and kind of reminds you. So, also it reminds me as well, and then I mark on there when it was shipped. How about a bear? Berta, you get the cute little bear. Did you want me to put a keychain on it, baby, or do you just want to do it yourself? It comes with a little loopy thing at the top. I do have some extra little key rings if you want me to put one on it. So all right, and Berta, there you go.
Nina, that's okay, hon. Next week we'll be doing the same drawings. I believe we'll have the bears.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, she just wants the bear.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh crap. AWA. All right, Miss Berta. There you go, my darling. Gotcha. All right, Berta won a mental health awareness bear. Okay.
Okay, guys, we have one more drawing.
One more drawing, and then we are going to do the grand prize. The box. Not the grand prize. Week number 2 box. My apologies. I spoke wrong. Okay, here we go. And shuffle, 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 shuffle. My eyes are closed. See, I can't see nothing.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it that time. All right, who's it going to be this time? And you can only win once on these.
Cheryl will be on the 20. Cheryl will be on the 24th.
Okay. And the number is going to be 87, 90, 37, 44. 44 is the winner. Okay, print screen.
Okay, right now we have Amber is 44. Let me see if there's any other 44s here.
Thank you again to Marsha Hargis for these fabulous bears. They really mean a lot. And it's kind of like, when you're having like a bad day, okay, and like, having a mental meltdown. I don't know about you, but these little guys kind of help me out. It's also they're squishable. Okay, so you can, I wouldn't say squish the stuffings out of them, but you can take out your little. They're a reminder.
Okay,
Sandy, Nicole Applegate chose your fidget spinner.
Yep.
And Anita, you said what, honey?
Amber Fisher has 44.
All right, Amber Fisher. All right, Miss Amber Fisher. There we go. Got you right there, my darling. All right, gang, y'all ready? Okay, that is all of our giveaways this week. Good Lord, y'all are getting expensive. Okay. And we will have our diamond painting party for a little bit afterwards. We've only been live for 4 hours, so yes, as Erin said, congratulations to all of our winners. And doggone it, I forgot to put her name there, but I'll come back and do that later. All right. So thank you everyone who participated in that. Now to open where'd you go? There you are. Okay. And let's see. Phoenix Fantasy. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not it. Crap. Open. Sorry, guys. I am like seriously tired. It has been a week. Phoenix Fantasy 2025. Okay. Edit. Phoenix Fantasy 2025. I've got to have one of these. We gave one away last week. And last week was not 426. So I think that it ended up in here. But I'm going to change it anyway. Phoenix Fantasy 2025. Well, guys, this is organized chaos. Let's just call it what it is. Y'all know me. I fly by the seat of my pants anyway. All right, there we go. Okay. And save and save. So, all right. And that is the, where did my, okay, give me a minute, guys. I made a green and white. It's not that one. Where'd it go? Did I not save it? Damn, it was green and white. Remember?
Yep.
Well, definitely print screen that. Just forgot to save the, all right, customize. Okay, for you guys that are new here, this is kind of like a typical thing for us. We do. We fly by the seat of our pants around here. I call it organized chaos. And we had a green and white. Okay, where'd my green and white go? Because green and white was for mental health awareness. There you are. Okay. Save that sucker. Good gravy. All right. It is saved. Okay. I think that's what happened. I forgot to save last week, but I can go back and print screen it, which I already have it. So, all right. We had 81. Is that what you said?
Yep. 81.
All right. Everybody was assigned a number. As you can see, we have 81 numbers here. Here is 81 up here to verify that we have it. I hope y'all don't mind the green and white. The green is for mental health awareness. So, good luck, everybody. And this is for the Phoenix Fantasy Week 2 box. Okay, this is for the big box with the whole enchilada. All right, and Brian was last week's winner. Good luck, everybody. And close my eyes. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I am on the shuffle, correct?
Yep.
Stop. Shuffle. All right, good luck, good luck, good luck. Who's it gonna be? Who's got the horseshoe up their butt this week? If it comes up, Don P, I swear I'm going to fall out of this chair. All right. And we have 2 and 6, 5. Number 5. Okay, hang on, guys. Let me print screen that so I don't lose it. Edit. Paste as new image. Crop. Thank you kindly. I'm going to have to redo that again because there was somebody's message in the way. Okay, print screen. Edit. Paste this new image. Crop. I know that y'all are thinking, okay, Nick's is crazy as hell, and I apologize about the F bombs my son dropped. Oh gosh.
Yep, and yep.
Okay,
Yep, Catherine,
we're
you
going.
were close.
This is Phoenix Fantasy Week 2, and I am going to click on all of the comments to show everybody. And we got, there is number 1, there is number 2, there is number 3, there is number 4. Angie Osborne is number 5. Congratulations to Angie Osborne. If you would please send me a message and with your name, address, email, to where you would like your grand prize. Sorry, not grand prize. Week 2 prize box shipped to. Let me know. Now, I'm not sure if Angie is here. If anybody knows,
I don't know. I don't even think I'm friends with her. No.
Angie. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Angie has 7 days to contact me. Y'all know I don't chase nobody down. Ain't got time for it. We're all adults.
Nope.
Angie has 7 days to contact me. If I do not hear from Angie by Saturday, 12:01 on Saturday, she forfeits week number 2 and we will redraw. Okay? So that
You
means
also need to contact me too. I need her email too.
Yes, because
And
of the
her
fact
address
that,
so we can,
yeah, matter of fact, message Anita. Because she has got all the codes and the gift cards and all like that. So this is twofold. Yes, you get a box, but you also get a crap ton of gift cards and stuff, and we're drop shipping things via Amazon, and other people are shipping stuff that are helping me with the shipping costs. So much love to everybody that is doing that for me. Please know that I didn't ask because shipping is expensive. But I thank you for everybody that's doing that, because oh my gosh, like I said, with these tariffs and overseas, because this is worldwide, it's kind of scaring the crap out of me on how much the shipping's going to be. But congratulations to Angie Osborne. Whew, I wonder if she's related to Ozzy.
Tina, no. That will go up on Sunday. And I have an announcement. Apparently, Diamond Art Club just now restocked Laundry Cat. So if anybody missed it and wanted it, it's restocked now. You better run and grab it.
What?
Laundry Cats was one of the releases for today, and it's been out of stock both times, and they just now restocked it again. Terry just got it.
Laundry Cat? Is that the one that's a cat hanging over the water bucket?
I don't know. They're little tiny black fur balls.
I don't know. I did.
Cat, Laundry Cat. I don't know. I'm not into it, but I know a lot of people were sad because they didn't get it. So it's back in stock if you hurry up.
Edit. Paste as new layer. All right. There we go. I have our winner. Brian, I got your print screen from last week, so I'm not worried about that. I just have to go back and watch the video and print screen it from there for my own personal records. But I got you, dude. You're cool. But we have saved it this week. So, and congratulations again to Angie Osborne for being week 2 winner. And that's where'd Momo go? That's Momo's shirt I was talking about. Okay. And it's got mental health awareness at the bottom of it, and it comes in, I think, like 6 or 7 colors. So anyway, save that sucker. Because apparently I forgot to save it last week. But I will go and get it, so that is not an issue. And there we go. And if you feel like you are lagging on YouTube, just reload the page, okay? And that will get you all caught up. There we go. I would like to thank Momo and Brian and the whole crew. One, for accepting me into y'all's late night crafters. And because I just absolutely have a blast in there. And two, I apologize that I have not been able to get in this week. It is just this week has been crazy. Just flat out crazy.
I've been asleep the past couple nights, so I haven't been in.
Yeah. I think I've had a nap. I think I had a 3-hour nap. Momo, oh my God. Momo, what are you giggling about over there? And oh my God, and about? Gang, thank you, everybody, for being here. We have, I'm thinking, unless something pops up and bites me in the butt. We have done our drawings and giveaways. We have done our week 2 grand prize box. Congratulations to Osborne. I forgot her first name, but I am not going to forget that last one, because I love me some
Angie Osborne.
And congratulations. And again, Angie Osborne, if you're watching this on replay, you have until Friday night midnight to contact me. Okay. If I do not hear from you by 12:01 Saturday morning, you have forfeited your box, and that will be put back into the mix to be redone.
Okay. Good night, Mud Nut.
Night, Mudder.
Yeah, I went to check, and Angie and I are not friends, and I'm not going to chase her down then.
We don't chase people down.
No. If she would have been on my friends list, I would have went and told her she won. But
well, guys, it's like this, okay? Let's apply some common sense, okay? And y'all know me, and I've said this multiple times, okay? We're all adults. And if you can stop long enough to post your photo into the group, okay, you can stop long enough to either show up for live and or watch the replay, okay? And again, hashtag replay in the comment section lets me know that you're there. And also, you can zoom through until you see the green and white wheel to see who won. I am not going to post it in the Phoenix Fantasy post in the group. However, I will post the link of where they can come and watch this. And I'm not a babysitter. And again, we're all adults, and so. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, crud. Fariba, the
Prob.
P is
Prob.
what? Prob. Thank you.
Yeah.
That P is
I
throwing
don't
me
know if
off.
that's right or not, but that's what it looks like.
Prob Simran.
Yep.
Simran. And I'm so sorry for butchering your name. And you're very, very
yes.
welcome, sweetheart. And hopefully we'll see you next week.
Yes, Tammy, hon, I'm getting your emails because, like I said, you were number 49 this week, and I gave you your number last week. So yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I sent her a message that she won. Okay, Cheryl, thank you.
Yep.
Apparently she is a friend of Cheryl's, and
Yep.
Cheryl knows
That's
her.
right, I know.
Oh, that's correct. Thank you. Hey, we did it right. I am so bad with names. I ran out of blues on this chart. Okay. Anyway, Cheryl Katz is going to be our special guest. You said when? On the 26th?
The 24th. The 24th.
Okay.
Yeah, because we got Spunky Red going to be next week.
Right. So, and Cheryl is a very wise lady, and super brainiac smart. So she is gonna be here, and we're gonna have a lot of question and answer time and what have you. She will be here at the beginning of the hour. We'll talk for an hour, however, maybe 2, and then we'll do our drawings like we did tonight. And due to the fact that we're only at 4 hours, and people are dropping like flies, I am going to go ahead and share the, invite link. Okay.
Vanessa, I don't know what everyone else is going to do on Mother's Day. I'm going to be sleeping.
Same here.
And if I'm not sleeping, then I'll be diamond painting. Welcome back, Sandy.
Okay, gang, here you go. Okay, there's the link for live. And where did my stuff go? Oh.
Hi, Tano.
Of course, Rosalind will be the first in the door. Hello, my darling.
Hello, everybody.
We got up. Sandy's got a
Sandy.
show. Sandy's
Hi,
got
Sandy.
a show and tell.
Hi, Sandy.
Can you hear me?
And there you go, Marsha. I just sent you the link, my darling. If anybody else, again,
wow, that's gorgeous, Sandy.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Wow! Oh, that's got my name on it. Wow! I just realized that. Oh man! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I love it, Sandy.
That's beautiful.
She got me a little frog that's got my address on it, and I got to give it to Mr. E so he can put it on top of our mailbox. You know how you got the number on top of your mailbox?
Yep.
And oh my gosh, I got the perfect place for that. Girl, what am I gonna do with you? Oh my goodness.
That is really.
Yep.
Thank you. I love it. Thank you.
I think Momo needs for me to send her some rechargeable batteries so she can get her
I need
buzz.
to send Sandy some headphones. Oh, Brian's in the house.
Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Brian.
Hello.
Uh-oh. What else she pulling out? I love this ferret, my ferret blanket that I live and die with. It come from Sandy and it's huge and I love it.
Good night, Susie.
Night, Susie.
Good night.
With your
That's
name
got
on
my name on it.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, it's upside down, Sandy.
Spunky, yes, I am buying Momo some rechargeable batteries to get her buzz going.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Look at it, guys. Well, it's still upside down, but oh well.
Yep, it's upside down, but that's okay.
I love it. Oh, I love it. 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 Oh my goodness. Another wubby. That one I can curl up in. Okay, what? Oh, it's a frog.
Oh, how cute is that?
Frog. It's a frog. Frog.
Yeah. Sandy, we can't hear you now.
It's a frog.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I said thank you. Thank you. I think is okay. Sign language. Thank you. Or is it thank you? I think it's the chin. Thank you. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you. Am I doing that right? I hope so. Any hearing impaired people? Thank you. Bless her heart. She must. I'm not. Hi,
Ryan, look at that hat.
Hello.
His kitty cat.
he crocheted that hat for mental health awareness. Look at the little ears. He's got the cute little teddy bear ears on there. My cutie patootie. There you go. Oh my goodness. So
Dana, we've done all the drawings. And number 5 won for week 2.
I'm sorry, Anita. Please forgive me. My brain just went.
Tano Sunflower Butterfly asked how much did they miss? They just came in.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry. All of our drawings are over.
Yep.
And we had 5 extra giveaways, and we had the week 2 box drawing. You can catch it on replay though.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you lost the numbers. Ashley Nicole Kelly, thank you. Oh my gosh. Ashley, thank you. You should have sent that to Anita. Man, she sent me a list of.
She did.
Oh man, how cool is that? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get.
I lost my sound.
Okay, you're back now. We
Yeah.
can hear you. Can you
Well,
hear us?
I hope you like your blanket.
I love it. Oh my God, Sandy. Okay, my last one she got me had the ferrets on it. All the pictures of my babies. And this one has got a big old frog and my name on it. Oh my gosh.
I was
So
gonna
cute.
monogram it. I was going to monogram it, but I haven't had time.
Girl, you spoil me rotten. She does. Her and I both, man.
Plus
It's like
the wrought iron plaque.
Love
I had
that. That is
that
gonna
was
go
custom.
over my door. I'm gonna put that over my door.
It has the screws and everything to screw it on.
It,
Well, I gotta give Mr. E the frog so he can screw it on top of the mailbox because it's got her. She got this wrought iron. It's similar to the Phoenix, and it's got our address. You know, the numbers, and you put it on top of the mailbox somehow or another. And the one that we have has kind of faded. You know, so and I figured that I'd get him to just swap them out. If he can. I don't see why he can't. But, oh, my God. I love that blanket, Sandy. And it looks so big.
It is huge.
Oh, I love my
cute.
ferrets because my ferrets will stretch out on my whole, my chair. And I literally just snuggle down in that sucker and I'm out for the night. I am literally out for the night. And then this one come from Bucky's. And well, right this minute, my ferrets is on Mr. E's chair. And Bucky's is behind me because my ferrets stay in my lap and keep my legs warm again because I got
Aw.
an air conditioned vent
Oh,
literally on my feet.
Do you remember the thing I was telling you about that holds your diamond paintings?
Ooh,
Oh,
very pretty.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, you how cool is that?
Look,
You were
hold
gonna
on.
show it. Wait, show and tell. Wait. Let me make you big. Wait. Oh, hi. Hi, cutie.
Hi, Brian.
Cutie keeps coming up. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Let's oh my
Backpack.
gosh,
That's,
look.
oh, the color's pretty.
Pockets.
It
Yeah.
holds an A2 light pad. If it's your A2 or A1.
This here
Wow.
is to put your canvases in.
Oh my goodness.
It holds an A2 light board.
Oh my goodness.
Tina, I'm glad you made it home safely, hon.
Yes, Tina. Oh my gosh, Sandy, man, that's cool.
Yep.
You did not get that off of Amazon though.
And you just put the binder in here instead of the light board. If you're carrying canvases that are not done yet, right?
Right.
You take the packages of the drills out. You put them in this pocket here.
Oh my goodness.
The drills.
Yeah.
And your pens go in here.
Oh wow.
And then you just turn around and carry it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Or you
great
can
for
get
all
rid
you
of the
guys that go on
backpack.
retreats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is great for the retreats.
Yeah.
Because you can put, it holds 30 canvases, the small
Wow.
ones, the 30 by 40s.
Well, I know my A2 is as big as this doggone table over here, so but you got that on Temu or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say share the link,
but this one here, it has the mounting brackets.
Oh, I love that. Yep, that's going over my door. That's going over my door.
I was gonna bling this out.
Oh, you don't, baby. It's fine, just the way it is. I love it, just the way it is.
It's due to the packaging, it's a little warped, but just flatten it down. It'll flatten down with no problem.
Yeah, I'll just stick some books on it.
But I'll get that sent off along with your coffee mug and your blanket.
Oh, I got a coffee mug too?
Well, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Did you not see the one I got you that says, my coffee, but I'm not, Do you want me to show it to you again?
But girl, I've been so doggone busy. I'm brain dead right this minute.
Hold on, let me go get it.
No. Don't you move. Don't you move.
Well, I've been sitting so long that I can't feel my left leg.
Then get up and move.
All right, well, hold on. I'll be right back.
Get up and go move.
All right.
Sandy had hip surgery not too long ago and ended up with a break fracture within the hip bone itself, and spent I think it was 2 weeks in rehab and everything. So she's been, and this is the second one she had. The first one went smooth. The second one has been kind of crazy.
Well, that's because I had a 2-week fracture on my femur.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back, Vanessa. I didn't see that. Sorry,
No.
I accidentally woke up sexy and smart. I love it, baby. I didn't see that till just now.
I showed it to you a couple of weeks ago when I got it.
Oh gosh, honey, I'm so brain dead. Catherine Riddler would like the link to the A2 purple tote bag if you have it. It's a
One down.
Wow, that is cool.
I love that.
Wow.
Okay, she got my
That's
skull.
that's done. That one's done. I got
Got
3.
my skull.
I've got these ones have a stand.
Ooh.
It has a stand that you put it in.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Got my skulls.
See?
Oh wow. Those are so freaking cool.
And then here's the other one.
Oh yeah.
I know
I
how
like
you
that.
like different things, and I come across things, and when I get a chance and I can purchase it, I do. And where's my other one?
Okay, sure.
Okay, here's my other one.
Silly question. Next, we lost Ross. Yes. Go ahead, darling. I'm here.
Okay, hold on. I gotta open this. Now these are magnets.
Cheryl, I'm glad to hear she's doing great.
These are magnets.
Oh, that's
Oh, those are like fridge mags, fridge magnets.
Yep.
Okay, are you doing those, or is that my birthday?
No, I'm doing them for you.
Oh, I love those. And you got all this on.
oh,
You got all the. Okay, you're gonna have to share the links because everybody's wanting them.
I will.
Oh, I just love those to death.
And it comes with the magnets.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep.
those are so cute, Sandy.
I know, right?
Adorable.
How are your
I
tariffs
get
on
weird
the?
stuff.
How
I
are
get
you?
weird stuff.
How are
Oh,
your?
hey, this here, I ordered one for Emil. You see this? It's my
Yes,
stylus, right?
right,
A level,
right.
centimeter,
Oh, that's right up his alley.
inches, right?
Oh, he will love that. His birthday's on the 9th of next
The
month.
pen, it's a pen. You take the top off, unscrew it. You got a Phillips head screwdriver
And a flathead.
and a flathead.
Oh my Lord, that's perfect for him. He'll love that sucker. He'll tote that
Oh,
around.
wow.
Yep.
Yeah, because his birthday's on the 9th of next month.
Yeah,
So,
so I
Um,
ordered
Silly
one
question
for
when
him.
you asked Sandy,
I
you
just haven't
got
gotten it
me
yet.
I know, Cheryl, right? Sandy and I go back 25 plus years. Okay. And it's like we have a box at the door, and every time we see something, it's like, oh, Sandy will like this, and it goes in a box. Sandy will like this, and it goes in a box. Sandy will like this, and it goes in a box. And at the end of the year, we end up sending the box. Informational, it makes coffee too. Oh, yes. Okay, Vonnie. Yeah. Okay. I was double checking my messages, and daughter's belly driving back to Kickapoo. So
I got a good portion of my bottom half of my painting done.
yay! That is fabulous. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to be down here.
I'd show it to you, but it's on my light board.
No, that's okay. Totally understand.
My
Okay.
light board is right here.
Here's my little car I finished last week. Okay.
That's cute.
So, oh wow, Sandy, girl, that's an A1 light board. So who did we just lose? Oh wait. Okay. Mystery has to spray those. If you get anything that is acrylic, okay. Here's the thing, guys. These little drills do not stay on here. You have to use spray polyurethane, or Mod Podge or something.
Can I use acrylic spray?
I don't.
It's a sealant that I use when I'm doing my woodworking.
Yeah. As long as you put a good coat on it, because I think Mr. E had to do yours twice.
Because I have clear polyurethane.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. So that I could, because I'm waiting on them. The one I did first, I'm waiting on it to set, and I've got the plastic coating over it right now
Yeah.
just to protect it. But
But yeah, gang,
take that
if
off
y'all
and
ever
then
do
shellac
any
it.
of these, you know, for real, you cannot, where are you at? You cannot, you have to seal them. If you do not, I don't care if it's 2 years down the road, they are not going to, they're not going to stay. So, you have to put some kind of sealant or something over it. If you don't, the drills just literally slide off. And the reason why I know this is because I did Christmas ones 2 years ago, and when I went back and I opened up my little box like what I got here, the drills had just slid all over the place, and you know, was just a glorified hot mess. So
Hey, got a question. Can you do anything with these, like make cover minders?
give me a second, let me see what it is.
Those are cute.
Oh, those are they're buttons. They got holes in the middle. No,
Right,
baby,
they're wooden.
yeah, no, I can't do anything with those. Sorry. I don't know. Rosalind's crafty.
I don't
But
know. I was thinking of trying to do something with them. I mean, I have 100 of them.
oh, good gravy, you got a lot. Yeah. No, baby. I due to the fact that they've got the hole in the middle.
Yeah, they're buttons. I could make a montage out of them or something.
That'd be cute.
I'll figure it out.
I think it would be too.
Yeah. My wood painting that I was doing for Erica is almost done. I just have to shellac it and stain it.
I have to get with Erica and Kevin, and see if they want to do a turning this month. And also too, I got to they were supposed to be selling in their store the diamond painting pins, but I've got a touch base. So I'm not. I know
Are
that.
they not doing one for Phoenix Fantasy this year?
Yes. There's 2 being made. The last time I spoke to them, and one is for me and one's for the grand prize. And you won the grand prize last year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. And I got this for Anita.
Oh, you like that.
Thank you, Sandy. That's beautiful.
It
Pink
has
was our
1, 2,
favorite
3,
Aw.
4, 6 chips, and it has a case to go with it.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank
There
you.
you go. Thank you.
Well, I know how she likes pink.
Yes,
Mhm.
That
I
to
do.
me sort of looks like purple, but it's pink. But I just got to put it together and ship it out and
Yeah.
whatnot. But
You're
I'm using this one here, but I can't get my drills on my full placer to pick up my drills.
Huh.
you don't
The
have
single
enough.
placer will, but the metal is not as wide as my plastic tip. There's more space in my plastic tip here than there is in this one. It's
Huh.
too narrow.
You're not adding enough putty or wax or whatever it is.
It's full.
Well, honey,
Yeah, yes, Linda, I know. It sounds like a smoke detector, low battery.
yeah. What I was gonna say though is that okay. Here's the thing: your drills are not supposed to go inside of they're supposed to sit on the outside of.
Uh-huh.
They're supposed to sit. Where are you at? Okay, there you are. they're supposed to sit on the
On
outside.
the edge, right.
Right. They're not supposed to sit in it. Now,
Oh,
I use these, okay? And these are off of Amazon. Okay, it's a
Uh-huh.
4-placer. You can get, I think, 5 or
now
6
do they
a
screw
pack.
in? Because these screw in.
No, this is Mr. E. The ones that do not screw in, Mr. E glues them in with a special glue. Now these are cat ear tips, and
Yeah,
I
these
bought these
screw
on
in.
Amazon as well. And so I get them in packs, and so usually a 6 to 7 placer is my happy spot. But that was all I had was a 4, so it was like, there you go.
Yeah, I use the 4.
I don't
So do
like the color metal tips because they I don't know, they just, they're not as, it's kind of like they're aluminum instead of steel, whereas these here are steel. And that's why I tell everybody, if you're using, the silver ones, always make sure that you alcohol them before you put in your wax or your putty, because when they make them, they use an oil over the top of them, and the oil gets down in it.
This one is my single placer, round, and then square tip.
Yeah, I've seen those.
This works great with my square drills.
Oh, Vanessa, I want to hear that.
It
What
works great
happened?
with square ones.
Well, Vanessa was able to get Dreamers Designs with shipping to her in South Africa. Now they're not.
Oh, crap, man.
Oh, wow.
That bites.
Yeah, Diamond Art Club quit, I think, last year.
Shipping to certain countries?
Yep.
Well, I mean, do you...
Temu has got 5 warehouses in the United States.
Yeah. Yep.
And a lot of their stuff is shipping out of their warehouses in the United States. They're not shipping into the United States from China. Everything is in the warehouses here.
Yep.
Well, BD Rocks just closed their Canada warehouse because Canada was giving them such a hard time with tariffs and stuff that they couldn't get their products out. So they go, screw it, and literally just closed down the warehouse, and everything that was in the Canada warehouse, they marked 50% off, sold it off, and drove up there, packed up what was left, drove back to California, and because they just moved, I want to say to California, and they were trying to get everything situated and sorted and what have you, because their shop is kind of bare right this minute. But they've got, they're still getting situated and what have you. However, yeah, they said due to tariffs and everything that they couldn't get their stuff, and
So basically they moved out of Canada and moved to the States.
Yep. No, they were always in the States. They had 2 warehouses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had 2 warehouses, and so the one in Canada, was just giving them a hard time with all the tariffs and all the stuff. So, I don't know. I've heard so many things, but again, I don't talk politics because I don't know what I'm talking about. And I don't talk gossip either, and that's pretty much all I've heard is, gossip. So I don't know what's right, what's wrong. I do know that, everybody has, it's affecting my son and his job. It's affecting a lot of people.
It's affecting a lot of people, especially for businesses that, Mexico's going through the same thing, with the tariff thing. Every country right now basically is suffering because of the products being imported into the United States.
Yep.
And that's
Wow.
because 90%, 85% of the companies that were in the United States outsourced all of their work
Well, yeah.
of cheap labor.
Yep.
It was cheaper.
Well, here's the thing. If they come back to the United States, which would be great and fine. However, okay, the rise in cost is going to make the products go up. Because, you know, they won't be able to get what, you know, what they equate to as cheap labor, you know, here in the States. So I don't know. I never have really purchased anything. I got one diamond painting that I purchased off of Temu. And that's about it. I haven't
This is Erica's plaque. I just have to shellac it.
oh, look how pretty.
Yep.
That's pretty.
It's all set and ready to hang. It has the holes in it, but all I have to do is use an oak colored stain with the
Right.
varnish mixed in with it. And then what I'm going to do is on the edging, I'm going to use sterling silver paint to do the edging.
I think that's going to be beautiful.
You know, but it's almost done. You know, I was debating on, because it's the moon, it's doing a dark background, but I said, nah, I'm just going to leave it. But it's almost done. So.
Sandy's a busy bee.
Yep.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I got quite a few of Sandy's boxes.
I got 6. I got 4 more I'm working on.
Whoa.
I get bored real easy.
Sandy's a crafter like I am. There's pretty much nothing she's done as well. So, you know, it's like she'll find something, hey, look at what I got, and here I go. It's like, please, no more. No more.
Well,
My house ain't big enough.
When I was in rehab, I did 12 rows on my queen size blanket.
Oh my gosh.
And I defined the
my
pattern
daughter-in-law-
myself. And I did 4 diamond paintings while I was there, because I had my husband bring me some little ones.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, it's kind of hard working without a light board.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, and not being able to get out of bed. Fortunately, I had that little hospital table that rolled over my bed. You know, so I was
That's
able
what
to
I
do
have
it
in the
that way.
bedroom.
Huh?
That's what I have in the bedroom. Is one of those.
Yeah. But and then I've got, what else am I working on? I finished fixing my grandmother's quilt because it separated the seams.
Right.
I hand stitched every seam that was separating, and I missed one section on the quilt that I got to finish, and then I got to do the pillow shams that she made. But she used a white sheet on the background and very little cotton filler. No backing to it at all. It's very light.
Yeah.
But it's I've got it on the bed, you know. But I'm still working on my t-shirt quilt. I'm sending all my t-shirts to my sister to let her do it. She's got the long arm and everything. That's all she does is quilts.
Oh wow.
She took her whole backyard fencing. She has like 6-foot pine fencing. Whole backyard. She took every single quilt design that she made and painted it on the fence. Oh yeah. I mean, it took her days just to do one quilt because of the squares and the intricacy.
Right.
And she just went and bought 12 bolts of material for the winter quilts that she's going to do.
Oh my goodness. Does she
She's up,
sell them, or
she's up near the reservation in Oklahoma? So one of these days I'm going to get to go see her.
Yeah, I love quilting. Okay, but man, it's I can tell you right now for a regular size quilt is $300 off the top, and that's just supplies from start
Yeah.
to finish.
She was
That's
fortunate.
not including time and doing it and what have you. I mean, it
Yeah.
depends on how small your squares are. I've got one right now that's 1 inch by 1 inch that I was doing, and I know that I've got at least a month's worth of work in that, and I ain't even halfway finished.
Yeah.
Wow.
But she was fortunate because the shop that she gets her material from
Mm-hmm.
was going out of business,
Mm-hmm.
and she bought a bunch of material knowing that she was going to use it for the quilts at
Right.
85% off.
Wow.
That's my spare bedroom right this minute is well, it's got printers in there. It's got let's see what else. It's got
Isn't your long arm in the kitchen?
my long arm's in the kitchen, yeah. Or
Yeah,
dining room.
that's in the kitchen.
It takes up the dining room. My sewing table's kind of in the kitchen. Well, I got an open floor plan, so but all of my material is in the spare bedroom along with all of my my books for graphics design and all like that, and then I've got other craft stuff in there as well. I still have crochet. I got crochet yarn scattered all over the house, so it's just one of those. It's everywhere.
Well, I know I've got a complete bolt of 100% red Chinese brocade silk. I bought the whole bolt and I paid $9 for the whole thing. I was going to make a Chinese dress for Greg's mom, but she had passed away, so I still got the material.
Yeah.
So I might just make a new one, for myself because I got the patterns, And I got my new desk here so I can put my sewing machine right on the desk. Once I leave it open. Because we got that at Goodwill. So.
I just my long arm. I literally just took one of my quilts and covered it up, because it's like, well, what do you do with it right this minute,
Yeah.
So it's it's like sorry, I'm looking for something. Anyway, it's just I live in a warehouse. That's all I can say. I live in a warehouse.
What do you think of my cute little diamond painting pen?
Oh, what is it?
It looks like a flamingo.
His nose comes off, and it's a spacer.
Okay. Well, I can tell you right now, if it's a flamingo, Vaughan will like it.
Yeah, it's just he's got a single placer. I don't know where I got it from, but it came with one of the diamond paintings.
Yeah.
But I thought it was cute. I just keep it up here in my desk, with my ruler and all my other crap.
Right.
Raelene, I'm not sure. Are you talking about the thing that'll keep the diamond paintings in? If that's what you're talking about, she got that from Temu.
Oh, yeah. Sandy, can you find the link from Temu for that? Because everybody's asking about it.
The blue case or the binder?
I'm not sure which one she's talking about.
The backpack?
She said it's purple, so it's got to be that.
Yeah.
Backpack.
Yeah, it's a backpack. I can when I go online later tonight, I'll pull up the link and I'll send it to Anita, and that way there she can share it. I'm not good at putting links and things. I just do a screenshot. But if she wants one, hold on a second. I should be able to tell you how much they go for. Let me bring it up. Of course, when you want to find something on your phone, you never find it when you're looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Okay. All right. They come in, it's a portfolio case, and they come in 2 different sizes, is what it's called. They have one for, let me see if I can find the one I got, my blue one. The one I got is sold out.
Oh,
However, let me look at this one here. This one here is on sale. And it fits an A3 and an A4 light board. And it looks like this. It'll hold an A3. It comes in blue and has the pockets on the outside. It's different. It's not a backpack, but it holds a diamond paintings, and it's 12.40 inches, 12.40 inches high, 16.54 inches long, 3.5 inches deep, this way here. And it runs about $14.92 in different colors. There's that one, and then the other one is a 24 inch or a 36 inch, and it's an art portfolio tote bag, but that's like $40. But the one I got, the one that I had gotten, is sold out. Because you can get the A3 binder for like $14, and it's 40 pages. So if you figure double-sided, it's 80 pages, 80 prints. But I'll keep an eye out and see if it comes back in stock. Because I knew if I knew it was going to go out of stock, I would have bought a couple of them.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking for something.
Because I might be able to find it elsewhere too, if I can't find it on Temu. Because I know the one I bought is sold out, but it may come back in stock. Everybody's doing these little coaster things. I've seen posted on one of the chat groups.
I just bought these. I don't want to. They give you the cork to put on the back.
Yeah, I have a set. I think I sent Nick's a set with the cork. I didn't put the corks on them.
And then these are all on the acrylic.
Yeah. The ones I got to do, I haven't finished yet. I did hers, but I didn't do mine.
These were like $4, maybe.
Yeah, about that. Yeah. Have you all seen that new plastic piece that it's been advertised, and it's like a grid, but it's plastic. I have one that's metal, where you put it on over your spaces, and you put the drills in it to line them up. But I can't get it off the canvas once I put it on. But they've been showing one that's a perfect square, about maybe 5-inch or 6-inch square, that has the spaces that you put your drills in, and then you just lift it up off your canvas.
And it straightens it.
It puts them in straight.
I bought the metal ones.
I have the metal one, but I put it on the canvas. I can't lift the thing up because when I do, it takes the drills off.
Exactly. I had the same problem you did.
And so I just got rid of it. I was like, I didn't have the time to deal with it.
Sandy,
Now,
are these the ones that you're talking?
These are cute.
Oh, those are very cute.
Those are coasters.
Oh my gosh, those are cute.
Yeah.
These are for squares.
Yeah, that's the one I have, and I can't. It's like I can't use it. Because it's like.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You put it on here.
You put it on, the drills come right back off.
Yeah, when you put it. Yeah. And they made it look so easy.
Oh yeah, and I was debating on getting the plastic one that's been advertised on Facebook, but I'm leery about ordering from companies I'm not familiar with.
Yeah, if you pulled these off, these don't even go over my I think these line up.
I did this painting already. I finished that one.
Well, that one's really pretty.
Yeah, it's out in the hallway, thumbtacked to my wall. I haven't put it in my binder yet. I like weird kind of prints and stuff like that.
I like real colorful.
I do the Phoenix I'm doing now has got 24 different colors in it, but yet the little squares that I put my drills on are like so friggin' small. I gotta use my light board in order to see it.
I ordered.
We lost somebody.
Who'd we lose?
I don't know.
Who knew?
I
I'm
thought
still
we
here.
had. Well, I
got-
see you.
I got these two.
Ooh,
Oh,
those are pretty.
nice.
There's, I think, 4 of them. The only thing is there's one red,
Uh-huh.
and then the rest of them are. This is a blue and purple, and then another purple.
I don't see where it's not
There's
saying
a-
it's coming back in stock.
And then this one. I love this one's my favorite.
See if I can find similar ones.
I mean, laughter.
I got to order some more of these different colors.
Yeah, that bag holds an A2 light board. It's a 19 by 25 inch art tool handheld storage with handle for diamond art crafting. And you can put basically, it shows you put basically anything in it. It holds an A2 light board.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just wish it would come back in stock. be able to.
Is it at a local warehouse?
No, that one actually shipped out of China. It's not at a local. But they are definitely out of stock. I might be able to find it similar somewhere else. Because I didn't really pay that much for it. Because I liked it because it was a backpack. But that pink one's not too bad either. And that's only $15. The pink one.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll hold a A3 or an A4 light board. You know?
I'm looking on here now to see what they have.
Yeah, because it's an A. Well, I don't know what size the one I got. Well, actually, the one I got right now I'm using is an A2. I think I have an A3 here or an A4. I'm not sure. I've got extra light boards. Oh, that's my shelving.
I want the butterflies. Those are really cool.
Because I got the case that came with the light board too. The light board came with the case and the drawers. But this pink one isn't that bad. I mean, it's 12 inches height, 12 inches high, 3 inches from the bottom, and then 16 inches long. And you figure it's 12 inches deep. And it's got 2 pockets on the outside, a zippered pocket on the outside. Space for it comes in 3 different colors: pink, blue, and blue. And I mean, you could use it for other things too. And I'm not sure how small an A3 light board is, unless it's a little bit shorter than the A2.
It is. It's smaller.
I'm looking to see. I don't see anything locally here. Then I get carried away and I start, okay, I'll get this and I'll get that. I want this and I
I'm
want
wondering, for those of us that sew, if we got some canvas, because this is lightweight material.
I need to
All
check
right.
the messages.
This won't be hard to put to seam it, you know, and use. You won't be able to put the binding like it has on it, the rubber binding, but you'd be able to get a zipper put in it. Put this on the back, you know, for the backpack, and do the 2 pockets. And you'd still be able to use it, you know, with the handle or the backpack. I'll have to check around and see if there's a backpack similar to this description and see what I can find. So, I am gonna say good night, only because what time it is. Oh, it's 12:30. My husband's got to get up for work in 2 hours.
You need to replace the battery in your smoke alarm.
Oh, this one?
One of them is chirping like a bird.
Yeah, it's the one up. They're hardwired. They're wired in, but I do have to place the battery. They quit chirping a little while ago. But yeah, it's the one in this room that screams every so often. So, but I'm gonna let you all go.
Hi,
It
sweetheart.
was fun tonight.
Thank you for my beautiful birthday gifts. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get them.
I thought you were gonna wear your earrings during Phoenix Fantasy.
Baby, I am. Honestly, I have been so doggone crazy that I just have not got there. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You wanna
Please
open
don't
it?
That's
disown me.
okay. You know what to do. Wear
Yeah,
them
but
on
it's
week
okay.
5 when you do the grand prize.
Okay, because I'm girl, you would not believe my desk. I mean, I'm lucky I got
If
room
it's
to
anything
sit.
like mine, I mean, we got to get a new roof. We just spent
I am literally
Thank you.
lucky if I got room to sit.
we just spent $6,000 on getting a new air conditioning unit.
I think I put them in the
That can get written
bedroom.
off this year.
Okay, this is not yours. That's Carrie.
And then all my
They're either
medical
in my
expenses.
bedroom or in the bathroom. Oh, which by the way, Zox sent me my birthday bracelet, and
Oh,
then,
let's see.
it's just it says cake. It's the same one as last
Timo had
year.
a bunch of them that they were swapping around last night at the craft fair or whatever the
Yeah.
retreat that they went on.
It's oops, there we go. It says cake on it,
Uh-huh.
and when you apply, they'll send you a birthday thing, and it's got a card with a puppy dog on it, and on the back it says happy birthday. On this very special day, we hope you remember that you are the reason for celebration. It
Oh,
And
comes
where did you
Jason,
get that?
Brandon, and Jordan. And then I got a mental health awareness one, which I was gonna wear tonight, and you
I
see
have
what
my
I'm
green
doing.
one from last year
Honey, my
and my
brain
little pin
freaking checked out.
floating around here somewhere.
But this one here has got brains on it, and it says celebrate the spectrum.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And it says my difference makes me me, and it's got little brains on it, and then on the other side it says celebrate the spectrum.
This is the ribbon for your blanket.
Ooh, I like that. Okay, hopefully it don't get squishy.
It's
You
believe
know
it or
me and
not.
ribbons. Okay, they're hanging all over
No,
my
this
house.
one here folds flat.
Oh,
And then all you do is you just open it up.
okay. Well, squish it back together and stick it back in there. That way, when I get it, I can poof it out and I can hang it somewhere.
Because it has a clip, the way it's made. It has a clip in the center. You'll see when you get it.
Uh-huh.
And each row has got the clip in the middle. So it flattens down, and then when you want, then it'll open up by itself.
Okay. Is it the pull the string kind and it opens?
Yeah.
I'm good at those. I can't make a ribbon to save my butt.
No, but this is real, It came with the flowers that Greg got me for Mother's Day. And I said, great, Dix will like this color. I was going to put this around your blanket, but it won't fit. It took an act of God to get it in the damn bag it came in. So it's not going back in that bag because it ain't getting put back in there.
Well, maybe just put it on a blanket and stick it in a box.
Yeah, I'm just going to wrap it and put it in the box. And I got this also for Erica. I fell in love with it. I got this for Erica also.
Oh.
She'll love that.
She'll like that.
Yeah, it's wood. So, and I got her a little necklace with the wolf on it. So as soon as I'm able to get out in the garage and get my varnish and stuff down, then I could shellac it, and then I'll paint it because I have my paints, my sterling silver, and I have 24 karat gold paint I could either do gold or silver, but I think with the fox, with the Wolfie and silver, I could do the silver edging around it.
Right.
So I think that'll look nice. But I do need to at least get some sleep, and I've already taken some pain medicine.
Yeah, I can tell you looking tired.
Well, I'm not tired. I'm sort of like exhausted because my doctor gave me the approval to drive
Mm-hmm.
and walk flat-footed with my left foot now. Instead of doing 50% weight bearing, now I can do 100% weight bearing. But there's one section on my upper thigh that is about that long that the nerves haven't woken up yet.
Right.
So, so the pain is there, but I can feel my leg when I'm touching it now, where before I couldn't.
That happened to me, Sandy.
I'm walking, but I'm,
Yeah.
it's hard. But I don't use, Greg took me out shopping the other day, and I said, well, you got to get my wheelchair. He says, no, we're going to Kroger's. They got their own wheelchairs. You see me trying to drive them electric buggies. I
Lord.
backed into 2 displays because I couldn't see where I was going.
I know, right? I hate them things. They're
And I'm like, oh crap. I couldn't drive them suckers. I made it out of the parking lot though.
They're a lifesaver for me because that's the only way I can do my grocery shopping. Because I can't walk an entire store because I can't catch my breath enough.
Yeah. Well, I said I have my medicine with me, but the thing is though, it's like if I walk, I have a special walker where I can just sit down if I need to, but I also have the wheelchair. But it doesn't have wheels, so I can't push myself.
Yep.
So I have to have somebody push me. The same as my little walker chair. I can walk with it, but if I need to sit, I can turn it around and sit down for a while.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I get winded just walking from my bedroom to the kitchen.
Yep.
But other than that, I'm doing okay. I don't go back to see my surgeon until the 3rd of June, so, but I'm trying to make arrangements for me to, when I feel up to it and I'm physically able to, I need to go to Maine to see my sister, because we just had her husband's funeral, and both my sisters are diagnosed with macular degeneration and they're both going blind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
And I'm the eldest. I'm not affected with any of that.
Yeah.
My sister Debbie is 2 years younger than me. My sister Laurie is 4 years younger than me. And they're both going blind.
It's genetics, baby. It's in the DNA.
Well, my dad had macular degeneration.
Yep.
But nobody on my mother's side had it.
Right.
But just on my dad's side.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they got it and I didn't. So
I just count yourself lucky.
Yeah, it doesn't hit every generation.
I've been knocking on wood since my sister, my nephew told me that my sister was going blind.
Yeah.
So one of her daughters moved in with her to take care of her. And why she moved to Maine from Boston, I don't know. She went from one snow hell to another snow hell.
I was fixing to say they get a crap ton of snow there.
Yeah. I mean, my son lives in Rochester.
Yep. And we got a crap ton of snow there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you go up to Buffalo, you get snow like crazy.
Yep. Well, it's got all that lake effect snow up Lake Ontario and Lake Erie.
Yeah. But anyway, guys, it's been real tonight. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed all the conversation, and finally I'm able to get sound. And it seemed like whenever a new person joined in the live, the video portion, I would lose my sound. So I would have to go out and come back in. But this time it lasted long enough for me to do my show and tell.
Yep.
And thank you. I love everything.
You're welcome.
You are.
I know that blanket is huge. you know, it's a good size. So,
Thank
and
you
if
for
And
you
the
no
want,
priority mail shipping.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm gonna ship it in a separate box.
and thank
I
you
gotta
for the
would
I
pen.
gotta put your wrought iron thing in there. I gotta put your coffee cup in there, and I want to wait until I get the skulls finished and shellacked
yes, dear.
before I ship them up there too.
Okay.
If worse comes to worse, I'll just friggin' drive up.
Okay. Well,
I'm only a
anyway,
couple of
what I was
hours.
trying to say though is that one, if you use standard shipping, I get it, earlier than I do with priority mail.
Yeah.
And there is no difference between standard shipping other than the fact that it's a way cheaper.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, but I got to figure out how much it'll weigh now that I took the blanket out of the bag, and see if I can get it back in the Ziploc bag it came in. But
I got faith in you.
if not, I'm just gonna roll it up into a ball and
Well, baby, do
flatten it
whatever
down nice
you
and
want to
neat.
do. Roll it up into a ball. It don't matter. I
No, I'll
loves
flatten
it.
it down nice and neat so it won't be wrinkled too much.
I loves it. I loves it. I loves it.
All right, later.
All right,
Love
baby.
you guys.
Happy Mother's Day.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy Mom's Day for those moms celebrating.
Yes. Fur babies or two-legged?
Ah, I know what you mean. I got 4-legged ones and one 2-legged one.
There you go.
So, and I'm pretty sure it's going on 12:30. That he's watching TV. He's not gonna go. He's not gonna get up at 2:30 in the morning to go to work.
Oh.
But
Well, at least my son called me and wished me happy. He forgot it was Saturday Night Live, but I'll take it anytime I can get it. Okay.
I know I'm expecting my son to call me from New Hampshire sometime later today.
And I have yet to receive a Mother's Day card or a birthday card. So
Come to think of it, I've never gotten
welcome back,
a
Kitty
Mother's
Kitty.
Day card from my kids. And my daughter lives up the street.
My kid's the typical boy.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm lucky. I'm happy I get a phone call.
I mean, I still have $100 gift card that my son gave me for Christmas that I can't figure out how to use because I'm reading the thing. It says if you use it, they're going to charge you this, that, and everything else to use it. So it's still sitting on $100.
Ask Emil. He knows about all that.
Well, I'm going to call the company tomorrow and find out why I can't use it online.
Oh, I don't know.
You know?
I don't do all them cards and stuff like that.
But anyway, catch you guys next week.
Yep. Good night,
All right,
Sandy.
baby.
Good night,
Love
everybody.
you.
Good night.
Hugs. Bye.
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 Love you.
Bye. Love you. I told you, we're Southern. We say goodbye and keep talking. We take one step down the driveway, keep talking. Goodbye, gotta go. One step down the driveway, keep talking.
One foot in the car. The
Keep
next foot in
talking.
the car. Yep.
It takes you an
Closing
hour.
the door, rolling your window down, talking, starting the car talking, and out the driveway still talking.
Yep. It's just, it takes you an hour to leave.
And then you stop out on the road and stop the car before you put it in park and still talk.
Because you forgot something.
Yep.
I forgot to tell you about this. Forgot to tell you about that. And then you might as well just go back in the driveway, have another cup of coffee, and then just continue on.
That's it, because by then you forgot your purse inside, so you got to go back in anyways.
And I heard your comment. Thank you very much.
Oh, my comment about what?
I have yet to receive a Mother's Day card or a birthday card.
From my son.
I see. I cannot be on that list.
This is from my son. Look, Mr. E has the best style when it comes to picking cards. You deserve this day. Okay. You're the kind of woman who puts others' needs ahead of your own. And you often go the extra mile without even being asked. You're kind and thoughtful and incredibly special. And today, I hope you know it. Happy Mother's Day. Love you, hubby. And he signed it and dated it.
No.
Thank you.
That's so
sweetheart.
sweet.
I love you.
I love you too.
He does.
Yeah,
He has the best taste in cards. I got him
My
hanging all over
husband did too.
my
Yeah.
roof. Thank you, my darling.
And the thing
Aw.
is, my husband, he'd go look at a card. It wouldn't take him all day long. He'd go in, grab, and go. And he'd always
No,
pick
Emil,
one.
Emil has got to sit there, and I mean, he's got to read them all. And that man has the best taste when it comes to cards. Me, I walk in, I can't find squat. Him, he walks in, goes straight to it, and it's like, yep, this is it. Says everything I need to say. And I mean, it is dead on, you know.
Well, like I said, that's the way my husband was. But he wouldn't take forever. He'd just go in, see a pretty one, pick it up, and it would perfect. Me, it takes me 4 hours.
I like to read them.
Yeah, I do too, and then I can't decide which one I want.
Then I can sit there and start reading the card, and then I start, I'm getting teary-eyed. I'm starting to cry.
It takes a lot for me to cry. I'm not a crier. I'm just not a crier, but my kid, he can make them waterworks come instantly. But I think that's with all moms, you know. But I'm not a crier. And you ever see me crying, all I got to say is you better head for the hills, because angry is following afterwards. But my kid is the only one that, you know, he surprised me a couple of times, and, you know, he'll show up on live, and, you know, he loves to take his shirt off and flex his muscles at all the ladies so they can ooh and all, because he's a gym rat. Okay. And he lives in the gym. So, you know, and then it's like, oh gosh, okay, put your shirt back on. But I do apologize to everybody tonight about the F-bombs. He did not realize that, you know, well, he did and forgot that I was live. So I do apologize about that. But when my son needs my attention, the world comes to a standstill. It doesn't matter who it is.
As it should. As it should.
You know, I got 70 people sitting here staring at me going, okay, are you going to spin this or what? You know, and I'm sitting here holding a conversation on the telephone with my son.
Thank you,
Okay,
Gammy.
my son, I'm talking to him.
Yep. Y'all gotta hold on a minute.
That's right.
Next, Gammy
Yes.
says she wants to take a moment to thank you, me, and Mr. E for all we do for the event the whole year through.
Aw.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. We love you too. Here,
Yep.
Peter. I love you.
I'm just glad she can join in the event this year, because she never joins in.
I know, right?
Yep.
So I'm glad she's here too. So
Yep. Well, I'm glad I was able to help her out with posting her pictures.
yeah. I hear you. And that's what we're here for, you know, to hopefully everybody has fun and, you know, has a good time and what have you.
It is fun and it is a good time, and it's also you get a lot of very good information.
Yep.
Right.
Well, that too. And I mean, we've got some great people with great knowledge, you know, coming on. Cheryl Katz, okay, I'm trying to remember the exact name. And when I said she's a brainiac, I wasn't lying. She, if I'm not mistaken, she is a children's cancer brain surgeon.
Yes.
Wow.
I got that right? Yay.
I believe you.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know if there's a specific name that they call it, but yeah, that's what. That's what
yeah, I neurosurgeon. Anyway, she is for children, and she, you know, has, you know, special things that she does, and no joke, she is like serious brainiac. Robert, you are throwing rocks at me.
Oh, hi, Robbie.
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 Hi, Robbie.
Do you want to come on, Robbie? Robbie, do you want to come on?
I'm pasting give me a minute. Let me get the link. Hold on, Robbie, and I'll send you the link. Where did that go? I just post. There it is. All right, here you go, Robbie. I'm posting it in chat. There you go, everybody. The link's right there. Anybody want to join? They're welcome to join.
Where's Marquita? She's usually on.
Where's who?
Marquita?
She was in chat earlier, but I don't know.
Yeah, she was in chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Robbie.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I just got home from the dart banquet, and my team got third place.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
my
you.
goodness. And he's wearing his medal. He even got a medal, guys.
There's my medal for getting in third place with my dart team.
Cool.
Oh, my
It's awesome.
goodness. Have you ever won a medal before?
Yes, many a time.
Oh, so this is just add to your collection then.
Yes.
Well, congratulations on coming in third place. I know that's hard.
It's
Maybe
very hard.
You'll come in second or even first place.
Yeah.
Brian's crying.
Yeah.
Happiness tears for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome.
Oh, Brian, you're so sweet. Happy tears.
Yeah, happy tears is right.
Happy tears is right. Rob. That's funny. Oh, goodness.
Well, I didn't want to call it a sinus infection, so, you know.
No. Thanks, everyone in chat. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Guys, Robbie is new. Okay, well, he's new to video chat, but he's always been in text chat. So this is Robbie, and he is a sweetie. I finally got to meet him eyeball to eyeball last week. So you know, everybody say hello and give him a good old warm welcome. And I'm happy that you won.
Thank you.
And Brian cried for both of us.
Yeah.
All right, where's Momo? Why is Momo not here? Where's everybody?
He has family over. I think her daughter and stuff.
She's
Oh, okay.
she has her granddaughters,
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
and they are adorable.
And she said they were loud too. So,
They're probably having some fun.
oh yeah.
Yeah, those kids, her grandkids are precious.
And next I am shirt.
Huh?
I am wearing.
Oh, look at Brian's shirt. That's
Oh, look
I
at
really
you.
like that.
Oh, you got the one with the lion on it. Yay. Okay, go outside, attack the mailman, and make him take a selfie with you.
I will be later, Sherry. I will be. But right now I'm just working on the diamond of a bird with sunflower.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, I like that.
There
one.
it is.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Not done yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's so
you'll
awesome.
have it finished in no time.
Yeah.
Love the colors.
Thank
Uh-huh.
you. I love the colors.
Oh yeah, get my picture and stuff.
Brian,
Mm,
which one are you working on?
I'm still working on gardening. I'm finished up the section I had open a couple of days ago, and I finished that up. So I'm now working on a third section on gardening.
And Anita?
I'm still waiting on Rise Above.
Sorry.
I lost my panties. I can't hold them up. But I'm working on stained glass, but I'm almost done with that.
I know it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Woman, I've only got 2 hands. Drive your butt to Kentucky and come get it.
I told you to tell him I have no panties to hold up. But I'm almost done with this. I have another row to do. And then
I'm
done.
just gonna do you like how is it? Mr. East sent out Marsha's, sent out Bonnie's, and I'm like, okay, I still had stuff to go in there. Hello, So it's like okay, so I'm just
But
going
it's okay if you still have stuff to go in there. You can put it in the Phoenix Fantasy box.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, hold on a second. I think is Henriette is in waiting.
Oh,
Hi.
Marquita. There's Marquita. Sorry,
There's
darling.
Marquita.
Hi, Peter.
I do not see Henriette.
No, she's in the private chat.
Oh, she's in private chat.
Should we
Yeah.
tell her to come into this chat?
I will.
Hey, Nix. Terry Custodio said that she would go ahead and grab my box and bring it to me when she passes back through your way.
Oh, I'll be done. Ship that sucker butt in. Is it okay if I post the link in the chat, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to make sure it was okay first. There is
Absolutely.
Henrietta.
There she is.
We're looking up her nose. Up there's that pretty face.
Hello.
I'm just like watching over like you guys are just the funniest bunch.
Well, I was gonna have a challenge for chat, but I don't know. I better not say it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because like I took a screenshot, I sent to Ross, and I'm like, I see you on TV.
Yeah.
Where did Rob?
Oh, this is fun.
Marsha, did
Oh, there I am.
Is Marsha still here?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I don't see Marsha. Marsha, where are you?
I know, right?
I'm so glad you came in.
I picked
I
one
missed
up.
you.
all the time about that. Marsha. Bless her heart. I hope she still loves me because I haven't been able to talk to her all week. I mean, I've just been, whew, it has been a week. It's been 2 weeks. But
Well,
I told her, I said, baby, give me one more week, okay? And we can chat till the cows come home. But I just, because there's sometimes that, I can sit and chat because I can make putty and talk at the same time,
yes.
But there's other times that I am literally a freaking yo-yo. And I can, there's this trick that you can, if you're talking on the computer in one room and you go to another room, all you've got to do is pull up that person and click on the video, and it'll literally transfer it from one to another. Or you can transfer it to your phone. Now, I'm not a phone person, okay? I got to be able to see who I'm talking to. And I'm blind as a bat anyway, so so anyway, when I'm doing the yo-yo thing, it's kind of hard to talk when you're bouncing from one room to another.
Yeah.
And so right this minute, I've been writing a crap ton of apology letters to everybody going, please forgive me because it's so late.
Yeah. I'm hearing a lot of echo from somebody's link.
Yep.
I don't hear anything.
Do you have YouTube on in the background, Robbie? Because if you
No.
have okay, because I was going to say that was happening to me, and I had to click out of YouTube and just leave it StreamYard.
No.
No, it don't sound like it's TV, but it's something.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
I've got my TV on, but it's on mute, so it shouldn't be an issue with my side, but I could be wrong.
I hear a clipping,
Yeah, I do as well.
Like it's clipping, but I don't hear.
Yeah, it's kind of muffled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mystery one.
Maybe it could be somebody's microphone is up close or something too.
Well, mine's about at the end of my fingertips here, so.
Yeah, now I can hear something.
Oh, it's a speaker.
Carrie said it's a speaker reverb.
Is it my speaker, Carrie? That you hear?
Marquita's too quiet, so she must have us muted.
No. I can hear you.
She's just quiet. She goes, I don't want to talk to y'all bunch of bees tonight. I'm just going to sit here and do my own thing.
I'm not quiet. Can you hear me?
Yes, my darling. I can hear you loud and clear. You are coming through clear tonight.
I just been quiet lately, that's all.
Just been quiet lately? It's okay. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to you too.
Happy Mother's
to everybody.
Day. Happy Mother's Day.
It is officially Mother's Day, everybody. So happy Fur Baby Day, happy Child Day, happy Mother's Day. I think I have managed to nail them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some moms are moms to fur babies, and some moms are mom to two-legged babies, and I go, okay, they got hair on their head, but none on the rest of their body, and then you got those that have 4 legs and hair all over their body. So,
well, I don't know. Some of the two-legged ones can have hair all over their body too.
Yeah, Robin Williams was kind of hairy. So,
yep.
Oh boy, was he?
He really was. Bless his little heart. He used to call himself an orangutan, but he missed the orange part. But he said he got all the fur.
I went to high school with a guy exactly as hairy as Robin Williams was. In fact, he was called the most hairiest in the yearbook.
Aw, that
Oh,
man's
yeah.
got to live with that for the rest of his life. Hey, they make laser surgery and have it
Yeah.
removed.
It makes sense.
Honey, I would like to take that laser gun to a lot of places and remove a lot.
Well, I think he was proud of it because he was wearing gym shorts and nothing else. So.
Oh, he was proud. Hey, that's back when Teen Wolf was a big thing. So, he most probably,
Yeah, well, I don't know. This was in the 70s, so.
I think there was a Teen Wolf back in the 70s.
I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of the 70s.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It could be
I was just gonna say,
a good thing. I remember most of them, but I don't remember all of them.
I remember standing at the, oh God, I don't know how old I was. Well, when was Centennial? 1974?
1976.
Okay. I remember 1976, okay, standing in front of the courthouse as the Centennial Parade went down the road on Main Street. And I asked myself, I wonder what it's going to be like in, 2000, blah, 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 then you had Prince come out with, 1999 and, it come and went. And, you had a lot of songs that had, years in them. And it was like, okay, I wonder what that's going to be like. And I remember that vividly. And then here we are. And I'm like, wow, okay. I keep forgetting I'm 60. It was like I was talking about one of my gamer guys today. And I said, he's an older gentleman and him and his dad are playing this game. Well, when I realized that I said older gentleman because he's the same freaking age as we are.
I still do that too.
My brain still thinks I'm 12. All right, what can I say?
I'm like you.
Nick, Cheryl said, "Don't leave out the hairless animals. They can be a mama to them
right. We got the hairless weed babies. Those are weird looking cats, man.
I love those cats.
Yep, we have the hairless dogs.
We got hairless dogs now? No way.
We have
Seriously?
hairless dogs.
Huh?
Yeah. There's a breed of Chihuahua from Mexico that's hairless, but there's also another one. It's called the Chinese Crested. It doesn't have any hair on its body, but it has hair on its head.
Now, I know what a Chinese Crescent is because they are considered the ugliest dog in the world.
Oh, no, I wanted one. They're so cute. They're cute.
Well, they're so ugly, they're cute. But, dogs started from wolves, okay? So, they kind of need their coat, and wolves do not go around eating carrots and green beans and peas, okay? So, it's like some of these diets that we feed our animals are like, okay, can we take it back to nature here and, do a nature check, and go, all right, what did they eat? Whatever they could track down and kill.
Yep, they were meat eaters.
Yep. I laugh every time they go, well, Blue Buffalo has got corn and green beans. And I'm like, like that dog really wants that. That dog don't want no freaking green beans. He wants a T-bone steak from a cow.
That's what my sister's dog gets. Steak.
I used to give Drake the bones, but I had to be careful with the bones. They had to be like the big ones.
Yeah.
That way he couldn't choke on them. But I mean, he was a 125-pound black lab, so you know, hello. Again, you could put a saddle on that dog and ride him to work. I'm not lying. That dog, you could literally, he was solid muscle. There wasn't a fat bone on him, and he looked like he was just fixing to rip you apart. But that dog would not bite a biscuit with gravy on it, and it was like, dude, really.
Okay. Vanessa said her husband said this morning to her that she's mama to their son, pets, pigs, and cows.
Yep, she sure is. And I tell you what, where's April? Because April is as well.
Yep.
Honey, I tell you what, if April ran up on a bear, I would feel sorry for the bear, okay?
Yeah.
Because she's vicious over her chickens now.
Yeah.
And bless her heart, she's doing her best trying to tame that little fox. He'll end up making friends with her if she keeps at it. Because, you know, as long as she keeps feeding him, and I think it might be a mama because she said it went away for about a month. So hopefully it'll come back. Yay! Okay, there you go. I got.
Oh, that's really ooh, it sparkles.
Yeah, I got 2 finished.
Yep.
But again, it's really sticky, so I gotta get Mr. E to
Spray
it. Yeah, just spray it. Okay, come back here, you. What were you? Is that you? Yeah, it looks like you. See, if I knew what I was doing, I'd go in there and go get my Ralph tray. Okay, because my Ralph tray is the same as the shrimp boat tray, but it doesn't have the lines in it. So when you're doing those special drills, okay, it's just a plain tray with no lines, and the drills, you know, stand right. But I'm shipping trays to everybody and their mama, but at the same time, I don't got none for myself. And thank you again, everybody, for the fabulous birthday presents. And to Carrie Carner, I love the blanket. I seen that she did a drive-by. And
I asked her how Bubba was, but she never answered.
She might not have seen it. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah,
I know she
if
wasn't
she did or
feeling
not.
good either. Cheryl, they make a hairless bear too. No way.
No. A
Okay.
hairless bear.
Cheryl's BSing me at this moment. Okay. Which we're happy to have Cheryl here.
Come on in.
Cheryl's another one does drive-bys on me. Hi, bye.
Okay, so there's a hairless pig, a sphinx, a hairless rat.
Pigs are hairless.
Babarusa, whatever that is.
Yes, they have a hairless bear, and I'm looking at it, and that's nightmare fuel.
There's a hairless bear? I would not want to meet a hairless bear.
Well, that's what must have shed itself in the community swimming pool.
Nick.
That would not be good.
No, it's not good. I don't know what was in there, but sounds like that's it sure shedded a lot.
I have something to show you.
Oh, show and tell, show and tell. We love show and tell. Wait, let me make you big. Wait, let me make you big.
Not me.
It always goes to Cutie. All right, show us what you got. Look, you got it.
Look how
That's
big
really
it is.
pretty.
Oh my gosh, look at how big it is.
Yep.
She said that she was sending them out, but I haven't received them yet.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
Brian, that's kind of what I'm waiting on. Because they're huge, and she said that she was sending them out. I would. Cheryl messaged me and goes, "I'd never BS you." Oh my God, I totally do not want to meet that in a dark alley. I don't even want to meet that in the woods.
That's about it. It's cute though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was talking about. I'm sorry, I was looking at another picture.
Oh,
But
well.
Just look at the hairless bear.
That's about the bear, right?
oh yeah, the hairless bear.
Yes.
But oh my gosh, let me see the tray again. That is huge.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that
Look
is
at the gold
big.
flakes.
And look at the gold flakes.
I like that.
Wow, she did us good, gang.
Yep.
But yeah, she said she was
Ooh, look at that.
we're looking at the trinket tray for Phoenix Rise Above.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Robbie, Momo says hi.
Hi, Momo.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Momo. Where are you, Momo?
And she sends a magnet too.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh yeah, the cover
It
Ooh,
comes
I
with
know.
it. It's like a little gift.
Good Lord, I have got so many people. Okay.
That is really
That's
nice.
it.
Thank you for sharing that. Oh my
No
gosh, it's
problem.
gorgeous. I am looking for the message right here.
I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
Hey, do you have an address for the sponsored trays? Ma'am. She kills me with this ma'am. I told her, I said, my name ain't ma'am. My name is Nix. She goes, yes, ma'am.
I know she done me the same way.
It's
So
a
I sent her
card.
I sent her my address and everything, and she said, I invited her on live, and she says, I have horrible anxieties. There's no way I could talk in live. I'd be throwing up.
Yeah, I know. I invited her too.
But I saw something and thought of you, a 4th of July voodoo print, and I'm like, okay, that kind of contradicts itself. But this was the 1st of May, so I'm gonna reach out, or Anita can reach out and see if she has shipped those yet. I knew I was waiting on something big. Okay, and the trinket trays for these sponsor. Hey, do you have an address for these sponsor trays? So I take it that she is sending the trays.
I don't know.
Miss Ma'am. She calls me Miss Ma'am. And I'm not Miss Ma'am. I'm Nix.
I got this
plain old simple Nix. She's laughing at me.
Do what, Marquetta?
I would say I ordered this on April the 26th, and I got it between May the 6th or the 7th.
Yeah. Now, so all of her stuff, she has nothing. She has nothing pre-made. Okay. That she did tell me, because I did talk to her video chat. And nothing is pre-made. She literally makes everything by hand, and, as the orders come in. And I told her, I said, girlfriend, you better get ready, because I said, when I share this link, you gonna be, having those orders pouring in. So the way this reads is like she is sending me these trinket trays to go in the boxes. Question is I'm not sure how many she's sending.
I have no clue.
I don't either. But I did tell her that she could sell them, and I think we agreed on 5 for the boxes. And that she could sell the rest of them, because I was going to tell everybody, to go over there and go buy them.
Yes.
Which is what I've been doing. However, I don't know. Again, I knew I was waiting on something, because something kept telling me. I know as soon as I send Brian's box, I'm gonna get 3 or 4 packages in. That is stuff that was supposed to go for him, right? And so, I'm at this quandary of what to do, but I'm not going to let it wait too long, because I'm not going to go through that crap again. No. How many people we got here? We got 21. All right, gang. Hi. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything right this minute. I'm going to see if I can find out some more details about what's going on before I open my mouth and say anything. No problem. No major malfunctions, just a hiccup. But I'm not sure. Hey, did we ever find out if Marsha was here, or did she fall asleep on us?
She was here earlier, but I don't know where she is now.
Marsha.
I know, Cheryl, I agree. Not in a lit alley either. She might have fell asleep. I know she had a doctor's appointment this week. Oh my God, she's gonna kick my butt.
What?
Bless her heart. She's been so patient with me. I'm gonna work on a neon green umbrella.
Cheryl, it's TTTR after dark.
If you look in the group, if you look in Phoenix Fantasy Group, the link is there. There's a big old picture of the tray, and the link is there. Also, too, it's in the featured section.
Yes.
Those trays are huge, and they're really nice. But yeah, she's like me. She prints on, she creates on demand. She said to let everybody know that, and I said I don't blame you. I would do the same thing. So now I don't know jack squat about resin. How long it takes to dry, how to make it. I mean, I got some really nice pieces here, but I don't know none about it. So, I don't know how long it takes, to make or whatever, but that and Kevin and Erica with our pins. So I haven't heard anything yet. So I got to find out what's going on there.
You might get a Monday or Tuesday.
Possible, yeah. I try not to rush people. I mean, I don't like it when people rush me. So, I know she's doing her best. And she's a stay-at-home mom. And she's got kids and husband and take care of the house. And, back-to-back babies. So it's like, yeah. Told her, I said, stop drinking the Kool-Aid.
I do have some things to man.
What?
Repeat that.
I had some things to show that I got in today that was part of my giveaway stuff.
You're breaking up.
Yep.
You were breaking up really bad.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, better now.
Okay, I have some stuff from today.
Oh, stuff that you got.
From the Genesis creations.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I know he got some things from Angelica's craftiness.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna show us?
good stuff.
Yeah.
My stuff from Angelica is taking a scenic route. It went from Kentucky to West Virginia, 4 places in West Virginia, down to North Carolina, into South Carolina, back to North Carolina, back. Now it's in Tennessee, and went to 3 different distribution centers in Tennessee. I have no clue where it's at now.
And what
Yeah,
Yep, you got a lot of nice shipments.
Yep, taking a scenic route.
So Brian was gonna show what he got already from his winnings.
It just
Brian, you
flies
gonna show
away.
us what you got from your winnings? Oops. Hi, cutie. You keep coming up. Out. Oh.
Mushroom jar. This is I picked the little mushroom jar, and for my little free gift, I got 2 washi tape and a little like a keyring with little charms on it.
Oh, wow.
That's cute.
Cheryl, no, I'm still in the same place I was last year, but apparently.
And who did you win this from?
It's Angelica's craftiness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, now I thought the mushroom might have had a little 420 in it, you know, but yeah.
And then I got my squirrel.
Oh, like the squirrel. Okay, where's Marsha? Marsha's all things squirrels.
Yeah, I saw that listed.
It has a bow on its tail.
Nix, I saw it listed and I was going to grab it and send
That's
it to
so cute.
Brian to beat me to it.
Oh my goodness, that is so cute.
A little butterfly.
And it's got bows. Oh my goodness.
And then what holding my phone up is my phone stand.
Ooh, that's pretty.
So paint colors purple to blue.
Yeah, the translucent or the transcendent mica powder. It's something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some. I wonder. I have some of that. I was wondering how it would work in putty. I don't know if it'd do very good in putty.
Those are the 3 items I got so far from my women.
Dude, do I need to send you a list? Well, you know, you kind of winning all over the place here. Niggs ain't won nothing.
Yeah, that's the one. Joe's just clapping now. That's it. $6 for the CAC thing. Okay. It's DP with sparklers. I got her email. I haven't got what was it?
Oh, sure. I said, but apparently the post office thinks I'm traveling.
Oh,
So they're trying to send it. They think I'm traveling, so they're trying to figure out where I'm traveling, so they can deliver.
Jeez.
I haven't got the gift card code yet from Sarah and Creation Play.
Okay.
Well, you got all your gift cards and codes and stuff from us, right?
Yeah.
Anita, he got everything?
Yep. Yeah, he got what I needed to send him, and I sent all the information to the others. So yeah, he's got everything.
Okay. And like I said, you mark my words. As soon as I put that box in the mail.
Daryl, as soon as I can find me a place I can afford to live, yes, I'm going to move. Right now, I just can't find anywhere that I can afford.
Dude, what kind of pen are you using?
That's cute.
like a shimmery kind of bluey purple pen.
I know.
That's cool. I like that. That's cool.
My friend Robin Becktop, he sang it to me because he couldn't use it because there's 2 pictures. And I can't remember the person.
It's pretty.
Quite a friend, yeah. One of them.
Bless you. Did somebody sneeze?
Yeah, bless you. Whoever sneezed.
That was me.
God bless you.
Bless you, Robbie.
Thank you.
Maple out for it when I went out the Lone Star retreat last year.
Ooh, I like those colors. That's pretty.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I like that one.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh yeah.
Reminds me of a popsicle.
It's like a tricky, fruity kind of color.
Kris was using a pretty one earlier, and I was going to have her show it. I forgot.
And then I got that one from DP King's house, which I don't know if they flat.
Is that, the flat side.
Oh, it doesn't roll away.
It's like orange.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
I have one of those. I can't. The only thing about it is I just cannot use those fat pens. I end up dropping them because they're too heavy. And leave it to me to have baby hands. So my 4-inch that I have is pretty much, my standard go-to. I love it. And Kevin, Erica made it. I was on video chat with her and she was playing with it, and it's like, okay, send me the invoice. Well, I don't know. It says send me the invoice. Send me the invoice. And it has turned out to be my end-all be-all favorite pen. I hope they're okay. I haven't heard from them in a while since the last time they did pen turnings.
Yeah, and I haven't seen her either.
I know, Kevin had a lot going on, with family and stuff like that.
Good night,
And
Linda.
good night, Linda. Have a fabulous weekend. Happy Mother's Day.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Look at me diamond painting. Nobody had to pay me either. I felt so bad. I mean, it was a joke, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it's like, damn, that's pitiful when somebody's got to pay you $1.99 just to diamond paint.
And then look at those plays I'm not using as your thinking play. The pocket tourism event that was so blunt and yes, much put on last year.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What year is that?
2024.
Yeah.
Is that an event tray?
Yeah, that was to bring it up. CSC
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
to bring it up. Pocket tourism.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
I got
Sarah.
some that's going out to the Asian event, and I have some that's going out to oh goodness, Leah Mitchell's event. Mr. E just got done with the treasure chest, so that they're going, but
I don't remember who won the tray today in the Asian event. I don't remember.
Well, I'm sending them enough for the entire year plus all of them, so you know.
Well, I mean, they had their drawings today for April's.
Well, they have them at the weirdest time. I don't never know when they're gonna have them. It's kind of like a pop-up thing.
No, it's second Saturday of each month.
Okay.
And it's 4 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay, I did not know this. But yeah, they're in there sitting on the sewing table. I gotta get them bagged up, and I gotta get all the goodies in the trays. And there's that gorgeous color. It's that pink and yellow combo, the one that's silk down at the bottom.
Yep, it's that one that's peach, silky peach.
Yeah,
I love that.
He also got a deep purple tray with the silky peach pea rose. And oh my gosh, it turned out so pretty.
Yeah, I've got the silky peach here in a shrimp coat. I love it. Looks like it's in the mind of a little bit of a pink lemonade.
Do you have it close by?
No, hon, I don't. I thought I did. I was looking right here, but I don't.
Why is Momo not? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, Momo. Forgive me. I'm brain dead right this minute. Happy Mother's Day, Momo. I was going to say, why is Momo not in chat? I was going, why is Momo not in chat? You know, and then, the light bulb went off. She's only told me like a dozen times. Uh-oh, we just lost somebody. Oh, we lost Brian. Come back here.
He goes in and he comes out.
He's handcuffed to the couch. He can't go far.
Oh, that's funny.
He's handcuffed to the couch. You can't go far. I just forgot what color he preferred and who was supposed to bring them. I think it was you, Rosalind.
Yeah, that was between Roz and Momo, so I have no clue who it was.
Yeah.
I think it was Momo. I think she had the pink feather ones.
The pink feather ones? Ah. Winch him back. Yeah, I know, right? Winching him back. He might have had internet, because sometimes your internet will drop, and if it drops, you'll lose, connection. What do I have? Not Momo, it was me. You don't have nothing, darling. I was gonna ask you again, why wasn't you here? But I remembered I've done asked you 3 times, and it's like
Momo
needs to keep up. Jen, you leaving us? Good night, Jen.
There he is.
Love you.
Where's Patootie?
Yeah, Momo, you were supposed to bring the handcuffs.
Yeah. Oh, is it Momo?
I was about to say, where's my red fuzzy handcuffs?
I
No.
told you it was red. Rosalind has the red ones.
Were they red?
Yes, they must have been red fuzzy handcuffs.
He wanted red. Rosalind got the red.
You never have fuzzy handcuffs, Brian. What are you going to do with
Look,
them?
Rosalind's going to get them. Rosalind's going to get the red fuzzy handcuffs. She had them accessible too. Look, it was right behind her chair.
Right?
We know what she's been doing. I'm sure she's got a buzz in that basket as well.
Uh-huh. You got the buzz.
Buzz.
Would you take a fish?
I know what. Okay, that's for the cat.
That's lovely. That's for spicy.
This is Spicy's toys. Spicy, Brian's trying to take your toys.
No, thank you.
Like, I don't care. I'm up here sleeping. Leave me alone.
Right.
Now she pulls out handcuffs from Spicy's toys.
Nix has fuzzy handcuffs and a whip and a gator blade. Yes, I do.
I mean, they're not
But
not
mine are
red,
not
and they're not red and fuzzy. But I do have a pair of handcuffs on my
Oh, those are
work
thumb
badge.
cuffs, darling. Those are.
Mama says they're in her bedroom.
They're thumb cuffs.
Yes, I do have those. I have thumb cuffs.
Believe it or not, thumb cuffs work just as good as handcuffs. If not
I do
better.
have them, but it rubbed off. But it did say San Antonio.
So he's been in San Antonio. He has.
You got handcuffs. Well, I guess they're known for putting people in jail. I don't know. Okay, guys, it is after midnight, so if we get raunchy, y'all, and we, if it's not your cup of tea, we love you, and we'll see you next week.
Carol says we have officially reached adulting hour. This may be too fun for me.
No, well, it is 2:36 a.m. my time.
Yep,
and
at my time.
In the house. So
Like
there
you
we
did.
go. But yeah,
Vicky, there she is.
There she is. Hi, darling.
Hiya, hey.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to go off and get ready for bed. I love you all. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Robbie.
Bye,
Robbie.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, scared them off. No, I'm just playing.
I know, right? I'm like, damn it. Everyone leaves when I come on. I see how.
I done nothing.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Don't let that little cheeky demeanor fool you. He gets pretty cheeky on Saturday at 2:00 with Judy and Debbie.
Well, he's just got to get comfortable with us, and then when he does, that cheeky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mama, everybody's here. I keep forgetting that I've asked you like 3 times. Where's Mama?
Mm-hmm.
Mama was like, I got my grandkids, doggone it.
Can't come on and talk that way.
She used the megaphone emoji, and it's like, oh my Lord. Okay, when you got to use the megaphone, then you're in trouble. Okay, that is A. That looks like a D.
Oh, I gotta make an order.
What you ordering?
I need some purple metallic sparklers.
Cool. T-Ma be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just ran out of them because I used them all in this painting.
Oh, dealer.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
No, unicorn.
Unicorn. Okay.
Unicorn.
The
What
color
unicorn did you
unicorn
find?
or like something better?
Huh?
I said, is it the color unicorn?
No. It's just called unicorn, I guess. I don't know. No, I'm looking for purple. I ran out of my metallic purple, and I thought I had bought some in extra. I thought I had 2 packs of it, and I didn't. This can't be. Oh well.
Well, I am sorry, darling. I have no round metallic purple.
I know I don't.
Yeah, I don't. Nope.
Not me neither.
Yeah, I'm a square girl, so sorry.
They're the metallic for squares.
Yep, so they're
The
right.
S for S's?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't do those.
S for S's, yeah.
I don't do those.
I don't have none of those. I do have S for S's, but I don't think I have metallic purple.
My brain just can't wrap itself around a round drill in a square hole. You know, if the whole diamond painting is square and you're using S for S's, it's like I'm sorry, my OCD would spot that 100 miles away. It would. It would be like that would drive me crazy. Crazier. I'm already crazy.
Well, I will just order some more tomorrow.
There you go.
Spicy, did you take my metallic?
Okay, no fear of blaming it on the poor cat. Okay.
Right.
Now, if it was your underwear or a pair of socks or your bra, I could understand that. Okay, but you know the drills. No. Cats are notorious for stealing underwear, bras, and socks.
Yes.
And then taking them to the neighbors.
Well,
Or
Anita
bringing the neighbors to you. Yeah.
Anita doesn't have a cat.
Nope.
Maybe
I don't buy any either to be stolen.
Then maybe she might get some underwear. No, there was this cat. It was on I think it was Funniest Animals or something like that. And this cat every morning when a lady would wake up, the bed would be full of these odd clothes. Okay.
Nope.
And she goes, they're not mine. And, you know, they were like bras and underwear and socks and, you know, it's one of this and two of that and, you know, what have you. Well, come to find out, the cat was breaking into the neighbor's house and stealing the neighbor's clothes and bringing them home. Like, look, Mom, what I brought you. You know, and it was like, and see, cats will do that because, you know, it's like they bring you birds or you know, outside or whatever. And to them, that's like, you know, I brought you dinner, you know, because they kind of think like they're your mom, you know. So they bring you dinner and they bring you stuff and they think that, you know, you're supposed to like it. And yeah, this lady, that was embarrassing, her having to go and knock on the door and go, my cat is stealing from you and I'm so sorry. And I promise I did not break your house and steal your bras, underwear, and a sock. I think the A sock is what saved her.
Oh my gosh.
But she put up video, and sure enough, here comes the cat dragging the big old bra, you know, and he's trying to sidestep beside the bra.
See, everyone, now you know Nix's underwear size. Now you know mine. None.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
0.
that's why I was thinking that we can take up a donation in chat to send you underwear.
Yeah,
Somebody said need a pair of underwear.
Anita needs underwear. Okay, we taking up an underwear donation for Anita.
Nope, don't like them. I quit
Oh,
wearing them
I'm
when I was
sorry.
driving back and forth and, traveling.
Nita don't wear no underwear.
No, if you
yeah.
try to wear underwear and you're traveling, you can't find a rest area or gas station somewhere. It's easier just go ahead and kind of hike up your skirt a little bit on the side of the road.
Well, now I can say that I have not hiked up my skirt. However, I have copped a squat on the side of the road.
Oh, I have too with pants, but it's easier with the skirt or dress.
Open the back door, you open the front door, and you drop your britches and you kind of, do what you got to do. And you make it fast because you don't want the popo to catch you. But then, even if he does, you're going to go, yo, dude, there's not a gas station for 100 miles. Okay. I was not about to pee in my car. Okay.
Or you stop at one and they won't let you use the restroom. It's for employees only.
Right.
So that's what I quit wearing. And as you get older, you cough, you dribble. So it's easier without wearing any.
She went camping. Okay. And, we go out behind the bush, right? When you go camping.
Yep.
And, she come home the next day and she felt this kind of itch going on, and she goes, what the hell? And she went in the bathroom and there was a cockroach in her underwear.
Oh my gosh.
That had come off of the pine tree. See, the cockroaches in Louisiana come from pine trees, okay? And that's where she had gone, was behind the pine tree. And
no, thank you.
Big old cockroach come out and she had a dog. And it's like, okay, no more camping for me. And I'm like, girl, you got to do it right, okay? You take a kitty litter and a 5-gallon bucket and a garbage bag, and you got instant, potty, and you don't have to worry about, anything going where it's not supposed to go.
That's why I couldn't do it.
We used to have a cabin with an outhouse. We didn't go to the outhouse because of the snakes. And the leaves were so tall. And trying to get past that smell. Oh boy. So we always went out in the woods. Well, my grandmother one time, we were out there in the woods and she was squatting. She couldn't figure out why her butt felt like it was on fire. She sat in poison ivy.
Oh no! I was going to say that a fire ant.
Yep, she sat right in poison ivy.
Oh my goodness! That would not be cool.
It wasn't.
I have never had poison ivy or poison oak. Don't ask me how, because I have traced through 101 fields, but for some reason or another, I have never had that.
And it might have been because she grabbed it to wipe. I don't remember, but she ended up with it.
That's embarrassing.
Okay, I don't know who's laughing the hardest, Rosalind or Brian. I think Rosalind's crying over there.
Also, another hairless pet.
I couldn't do it. That's embarrassing. Going to the no.
Yeah, she might have been hairless after that.
Yeah, shave it all off, calamine lotion. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Guys, it is 2:48 in the morning, okay? So we are well past the midnight
we're well past the children's hour.
Yeah, exactly.
My channel is an adult channel, so I wasn't gonna mess with all that stuff with Facebook and is it for kids and all like this. And I'm like, no, because God only knows what's gonna come out of my mouth or my son's mouth. I kept telling him, "Yo, dude, you're live," and he's just dropping F-bombs left and right. I'm like, "Yo, you're live." And he just didn't grasp the concept. But my kid is like me. He talks first and thinks second. So he gets it legit. But he loves those. They have these goldfish that are pickled flavored. Okay. And apparently he can't get them in Texas, and Amazon had them for, God, they were cheap. And I mean a big, huge bag too, for $2.97. So now I've got 5 grandkids and a fiance up in the mix. Okay. So needless to say, he has to hide stuff or he don't get any, because the gremlins come in and eat it all, before he has a chance to get any. And he told me, it says, I got 1 bag left and it's hidden in the top of the closet. I'm like, all right, Mom will send you more.
I have to try those. I saw them in the store and I wanted to try those.
Mr. E said Walmart. There's a penny difference between Walmart and Amazon, and it was just easier for me to order in 5 bags and have it dropped off at the house.
What are they again?
Goldfish. Here, give me a second.
Pickled goldfish.
Flavored goldfish.
Yeah, I'll give you the link here. Goldfish crisp, spicy, dill pickled flavored baked chip crackers. And here is the link. And it's a pretty big bag too. I know, I agree. It does not sound good to me.
Nope.
But they are on this pickle kick. Okay, there you go. They are a 6.25 ounce bag and $2.97. And he said the bag was pretty full too, like up to the top. So it's not like a Lay's potato chip.
Yeah.
The pickled Cheetos. Wait, it's flaming hot Cheetos pickle flavor. Really good.
Yeah, I'm not eating on that.
Oh, those are good.
But I am worse than a 5-year-old when it comes to my food. It's like if it don't look good, if it don't smell good, if it has a weird whatever, it's like, yeah, no, I'm not eating that. Thank you. I will starve tonight. Give me a Dr. Pepper, call it dinner.
Try again tomorrow.
Yeah, try again tomorrow. Emil gets so mad with me because I'm just I guess country food type person. I know what I'm eating. And everything's smothered and covered, and I think it's to cover up the taste and cover up what it looks like.
It is. It is.
Yeah, so you can eat dinner. But it's like I really don't have a new thing palate. We don't go to a lot of restaurants because I like to know what I'm eating. I don't want to go in and not be able to read the menu and then end up ordering cow brains or something. No, thank you.
Uh,
I think I'm
you
gonna make
can-
some cornbread salad tomorrow.
cornbread salad.
Yeah, I
heard of
thought I
that.
got all the stuff to make it, but I didn't. I still needed peppers. I didn't get my peppers. I didn't have enough money to get my peppers. But yep, you take cornbread, and I don't use pinto beans because I don't like pinto beans. I used baked beans. So you take your cornbread, can of corn, diced peppers, diced onions, baked beans, and then cheese and ranch dressing, and you just keep layering it. And the ranch dressing will seep through all the layers. So when you take your spoon and spoon it out, it's all covered and already moist. And I normally don't use ranch dressing. I usually use mayonnaise and sour cream. But I didn't have
that's pretty much
mayonnaise.
ranch dressing.
Huh?
I said that's pretty much ranch dress. Ranch.
Oh, yeah,
Ranch
it is. It is.
dressing.
But the less some of the
Ranch.
seasoning.
You know what I do? My grandmother used to make mayonnaise
Uh-huh.
and sour cream and add some pressed garlic into that.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And then she would get romaine and put cucumbers, avocado, tomatoes, green onion, then take 1/2 of a lemon, squeeze it over the lettuce,
Mm-hmm.
and then just put a little bit of Italian dressing, and then mix the sour cream, mayonnaise, garlic mixture on top of that, and it's the bomb. So good.
Now, I used to make my macaroni salad with mayonnaise, and I'd always add a little bit of Italian dressing in it. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay, y'all gonna make me go in and get my salad.
The reason why she put lemon on the lettuce was to keep it crisp. To keep it from,
Yeah, give
spoiling.
them turn around.
Yep.
But it gives it such a good flavor. Oh my gosh.
You want to talk about something good? There's this raspberry walnut dressing, and
Ooh.
oh my god, it is so good. I can't remember the name of it. I gotta go dig it out of the fridge. But you take spring lettuce, you get it at Walmart in the big old box.
Uh-huh.
And you take strawberries and you cut up strawberries, and you put in, strawberries and craisins and walnuts, or whatever you like. And then you take this raspberry walnut ranch dressing and put over the top of it, and oh my gosh, I can eat that till I am freaking blue.
Cheryl, I think my gut health's fine. I don't ever have heartburn. Never.
You don't have what?
I've never had heartburn, and I'm 62 years old.
Oh.
Cheryl asked me how my gut health was after I said that cornbread salad.
Oh, I don't have heartburn either. Well, if I'm not a big pickle eater. I used to be. I love olives.
I can get a sour stomach every now and then, but it's not nothing. I mean, really.
Honey, I got meclizine. It cures everything.
Yep.
Yep, 25 milligrams of meclizine. It cures everything, including ptomaine poison that you got from Kroger because they didn't put the salad up on time.
Yep. That's all right. My gut health, I guess, is pretty good.
I ate enough yogurt. Mine should be. But after I come home from the hospital, it had to have been the steroids because my taste buds changed, and I opened the lid to what I had been eating like candy, and it was just like, oh my god, it stunk so bad. It had such a strong taste to it, that Greek yogurt. and it was blueberry, and I don't like blueberries. And I'm going, okay, this is crazy. But when I was in the hospital and they was giving me all that medicine, it was like they added one, to my lunch, to my tray. And it's like, all right, I'll try it, and see. Dudes, it was just like somebody set me in an ice cream shop. It was like, okay, I couldn't get enough of it. To the point of where Emil was buying out Kroger on every type of Greek yogurt that they had. And I was eating it. I mean, no joke. I was eating like 6 a day. And it was like, okay. And, I did that for like a solid month. And then all of a sudden, it was just like, okay, I couldn't stand to smell it. And I asked, I don't know, I forgot who, we had a nurse or somebody in here, and I asked, and I said, they were giving me steroids. Does that, mess with your taste buds? And I despise steroids.
Yeah, that was.
No. Whatever doctor come up with that, needs his ass kicked. But I despise steroids, and apparently the steroids that they had me on changed my taste buds, because I mean, it was like that was all I ate, that was all I wanted, and it was just like, okay. But after I come home, and I wasn't taking the steroids anymore, my taste buds went back to normal, and it was sitting in the refrigerator going bad. And I looked at Emil and I said, look, just take it to work and give it to the ladies at work. Because it's like, yep, that's not happening. Now, I like yogurt. I like Yoplait strawberry regular yogurt. I do not like Greek yogurt. It's just too strong. And I guess the steroids changed my taste buds, and that was what they put on my plate. And it was like, wow, this is good. Can I have some more? But, and so that's the only thing I can think of, that it was that it had to have been the steroids that, fiddled around with my taste buds. Because I am very straightforward on what I eat. I am not an adventurous eater. I don't know what it is and where it come from. I ain't sticking it in my mouth. I'm lucky I eat an egg. I don't eat cheese. I don't drink milk. God, I don't do any.
Next, Cheryl said add honey to the Greek yogurt.
You can also add like fruit compote or some jam that you like, or a fruit preserve.
Well, he got me like strawberry shortcake, Greek yogurt, and it was just the Greek yogurt part of it. Again, I love yogurt. I love, Yoplait strawberry yogurt, and but this was the Greek, really thick, and it was blueberry of all things. And it was like, oh God, yum, 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 and it's like, and he went and bought out 2 Krogers. I was eating so much of it. He bought out 2 Krogers, and we had an ice chest, and he would bring it to me in an ice chest. And then he brought strawberry and strawberry shortcake, and the only thing that I didn't like was the vanilla. I
love it. I love plain vanilla.
That's funny because Cheryl Katz said add vanilla as well.
I do love vanilla, but
just not in yogurt.
Now, yogurt's very good for your gut health. Okay, I am here to tell you that. But
don't add vanilla to my yogurt either.
But and I love honey. I stopped drinking coffee. I don't know. I just lost my taste buds for coffee and went to hot tea. So I drink hot tea and with honey and the comb in honey. That way, when you have the comb in, you know that it's original, and you know that it come out of a bee and not, you know, fabricated somewhere. So, but I don't know. I mean, it was weird. It was just weird. But that was the only thing that I noticed that was different. Now, if I'd have started eating liver, yeah, I'd have known something was up somewhere. But no matter 5-star hospital or not, the hospital food still sucked. So, you know, and I didn't eat any type of you know, brought in food. I'm not a big eater anyway.
Cheryl says Manuka honey wonders for your health as well.
Oh, it's so good.
Yep.
I love that honey.
I have, ever since I've been on, what was it, COVID, what, 3 years ago, I think, or something like that.
Yep.
I've been doing watermelon. I've been on a big watermelon kick, and it was like, okay, I put down the Dr. Pepper, but you still need that sweet something. And I'm like, okay, what is naturally sweet? So I got the canned peaches that are in, you know, no syrup or whatever, and
in fruit juice
or light syrup. Light syrup,
yeah. And so anyway, you know, and I looked at calories on that, and it's like 35 calories, and I'm like, okay, that'll work. But I again, you know, I try to eat healthy. I am a salad nut. I mean, I could be a rabbit.
Oh, I could eat salads 24/7 if I had the stuff.
What image did I use? Oh no. Okay.
Me eat salad every night.
Oh, I do too. Matter of fact, I got what is it? What is? God, I can't never remember the damn name of this restaurant. And it makes me so mad. Chicken salad chick. Thank you. I finally spit it out. It's like an ice cream scooper full of chicken salad, and it's got apples and chicken and celery, and it's got grapes and walnuts and stuff like that in it, and it's really, really good. And it's on top of a bed of spring lettuce. So you know, it's like, okay, you know, we've got to stop with the hamburgers and the pizza and the chicken wings and the fried chicken. And, you know, we were just eating so heavy every night. I was sitting there watching my butt spread. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'm when my pants don't fit, it's time to push away from the table. You know, because I'm not buying new clothes. That means hibernate and until you can fit in your clothes.
So you're down with the hibernation diet.
Yeah, I'm down with the hibernation diet. Push away from the table. You know.
Okay.
But I've been. I mean, when I was pregnant with my son, I only gained. You know, I was only 130 pounds. My normal weight. From I hit 15, I think it was around 15. I hit 103, and that's where I stayed. Literally my entire life until we moved to Kentucky. And Kentucky has got good old-fashioned country food, okay? And I have this thing that if it's white, you don't eat it. Why? Because it's carbs. Okay. Potatoes, bread, anything that's white, you don't eat it. I love Brussels sprouts. I love broccoli, stuff like that.
So no coconut cake for you?
Oh, sorry. I have to eat the coconut cake.
Right? I mean, like, that is pure white almost. And I'm like,
yes, it
come
is.
on now.
I admit defeat when it comes to coconut cream pie and coconut cake. Okay.
Oh, I love my coconut cream pie.
Yeah.
Well, chocolate cake's not white.
What?
Coconut cake is not white?
No, chocolate. Strawberry.
Well, German chocolate is
valid, but Nick's is also very southern, so I knew if I said coconut cake, it would hit a nerve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I don't like chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate ice cream. Give me a vanilla cake, vanilla ice cream, and I'm a happy camper.
I will
if you
at like
really
southern
want to know what's southern, and that is banana pudding.
Mm.
And I don't like bananas. I don't like banana pudding. If I can make him, a meal banana bread if he wants it, but once in a blue moon, I might eat a banana, but it's like once a year, maybe.
I like
with vanilla wafers, yeah.
Ooh.
And that is it is jello pudding. It's vanilla pudding, coconut shreds, and vanilla wafers. Okay, I mean
I've never used coconut shreds.
It's super simple to make.
I don't use coconut shreds either.
Vanilla pudding, wafers, and bananas.
Yeah.
Oh, and Cool Whip.
My apologies, I left out. But yes, and you just layer it in one of those. What is it? It's one of those deep round,
like super deep round bowls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got one of those, and it was like
it is the pudding bowl.
Yeah.
Like at my grandma's, that's what it was used for.
Yeah, it's for layering desserts, and
no, just that one.
I swap mine out for like pineapples. I love pineapples. But I don't know. I'm just not a banana person. Mine is milk, sugar, vanilla, cooked into custard.
Although
that'll work too.
Yeah, I like I make banana bread, and then I take that and make French toast with it.
Ooh.
A lot.
I got a Cuisinart bread maker, and Mystery fell in love with banana bread, and it was pretty easy to make. And it was just throw the crap in there, let it do its little thing, and poof, out it come. But again, he would buy bananas, and they would pretty much turn black, and that's when you were supposed to have used them to make the banana bread. And I put walnuts and pecans and stuff in there, and he loved it, but it was just like, oh my god, the sugar content, and it was just outrageous. I think it was like 5 or 6 cups of sugar. And I was just like, wow. Mushrooms, cauliflower, white vinegar.
Okay,
beans,
I don't add
onion,
sugar to mine, is probably why.
Parsnips,
Do
garlic.
you use honey?
No, I don't add sugar or honey to my banana bread. The bananas are sufficiently ripe when they're super spotty, especially when black, that I don't add any additional sugar.
Well, I mean, I was just going by the
stevia,
recipe
nothing
that came with
like
the machine. I couldn't make bread if somebody paid me to, so I would go down the list, and it come with a couple of recipes, and that's what I made. And Cheryl, yes, I like mushrooms. No on cauliflower. White variety of beans. No on the beans. Onions, yes. Parsnips, yes. Garlic, definitely yes. And
she didn't add white cake on there or vanilla ice cream.
Because she said they're examples of healthy white foods.
Well, so is white cake and vanilla ice cream.
Well, what was it? Cake is breakfast because it's got
That's it.
eggs and it's got
Yep.
flour
Milk.
and it's got milk and
Yep.
you know. So hey, it's just a different form of breakfast.
That's
Perhaps
it.
if you make it with less sugar, so it's intentionally more healthy, then yes.
Here's
Or
the thing.
perhaps if you make it with applesauce.
Oh, I've heard of that one. Yes, I have not tried that yet.
That also works.
But I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a major health food junkie, not by a long shot. Okay, but I will get on these kicks that I'll tell Mr. E, yo, bring me home a strawberry cheesecake, and I don't even bother cutting it. Just hand me the fork, and that is dinner. And I will polish off an entire strawberry cheesecake and call it a day. But it's rare, it's like once a year. I'm not a pear fan. I do like coconut. But not so much on the pears, and hell no on the cauliflower.
Are pears technically white if it's white on the inside, but the outside of the pear is a different color?
I like field peas. Those are white on the inside. I like collard greens, black-eyed peas, field peas, fried okra. Oh gosh, fried corn.
I agree, Cheryl Katz. Better choices whenever possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just it. And around here we got into the bad habit because we don't buy groceries, okay? Because it's cheaper for us to eat out. It's just him and me. So we were like Monday night was a chicken salad. Tuesday night was Popeyes. Wednesday night was hamburgers. Thursday night was Thursday. I forgot what Thursday was. Chicken wings, and from this little barbecue restaurant place. And then Friday was steak and broccoli. And then Saturday and Sunday was pretty much most probably pizza. And it was like I'm sitting here looking at all this going, oh God, we got to stop this, because if not, my yoga pants were even getting tight. Okay. And when your yoga pants get tight, that's when you literally need to push away from the table.
That is a bit of a sign. Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Good night, Gammy.
It's a sign for me that I have a lot of swelling.
For 40 years, I can't even hook in the loop anymore. And I'm going, okay, I'm not buying new clothes. Not happening. It's easier to lose weight than it is to buy new clothes. And it's cheaper.
Now, I like cauliflower soup, Cheryl.
Yeah, but you put cream in that and butter.
Yep.
I don't eat butter. I eat margarine.
And a little bit of Parmesan cheese in it, too. That's right.
I don't eat cheese. I don't eat milk.
Well, you got to doctor the taste up some. If not,
I like milk and Oreos. That's the only time I drink milk is when I'm eating Oreos. You got to dunk them in the milk, okay? Oreos are not good unless you dunk them.
That sounds good.
But
I do a chicken cheese pizza crust, Cheryl. She said, try ricing cauliflower, amazing as pizza crust.
I love pizza, but I'll eat the toppings off. I don't want the crust.
I do that too. I don't eat the crust. I scoop off the toppings.
Yep.
Right. So,
but supreme pizza with the bell peppers and I always eat the top as well.
There are alternative crusts that are tastier though that aren't wheat based, like Cheryl's offering cauliflower. I use chicken and dry cured cottage cheese combined with Havarti. And
I love Havarti.
Yep.
And Parmigiano Reggiano is what I create my base out of, and then I put my since I can't do nightshades anymore.
My husband's gonna come to your house with all these cream sauces and cheeses. I mean, enough cheese to where, cheese and rice.
Mmm.
And
And
Yum.
macaroni and cheese. That's his thing.
since I can't do the nightshades, I do acorn squash as my sauce because it's a really light squash, or I'll use like a blue ballet squash, which is a hybrid of a Hubbard squash to make it manageable size to work with, because Hubbard squashes are like 50 pounds, so they're really big.
I'm not eating squash. My grandma used to grow
Love
squash.
squash.
I don't like squash.
I love any kind of
Like the
squash.
summer squash, the squash that look like flowers.
Yeah, the big white ones.
No, they're yellow and green. They look like a flower. They go like this. They used to have them in the grocery store all the time. I can't get them unless I go to a
We
farmer's
had 'em
market.
The
we had
patty
those,
pan
but we also
squash?
had them that was white too.
Flowers, I think they're
No,
called.
Can?
not that.
Can squash?
I said patty pan.
I don't know.
I don't know. They look like flowers.
You can show your butt to everybody.
So my grandma would
Just
make
cover your
them.
butt.
Kitty butt.
Oh, we're getting
Just
kitty
cover
porn.
kitty butt.
Kitty porn. Spicy, don't look and don't get bad habits.
Mhm. Oh my goodness.
Look at her. She's just chilled.
I love any kind of squash.
Yep. Super
The
laid
squash
back.
too.
Nah, I've never been a squash person. Now I can eat the hell out of some fried
And I've
okra.
made
Okay,
pizza bites out of zucchini. That's really
fried
good.
okra, pickled okra, gumbo. You know, all that. Oh yeah.
I make a zucchini stew with zucchini, mushrooms, onions,
Yeah.
tomatoes. Oh, it's so
I
good.
don't like avocados either. That's like eating.
No,
pure
I don't
grease.
like an avocado.
Yeah, oh my God, I love avocado.
I
And
agree,
it
Cheryl.
does. It tastes just like pasta.
Brian, are you falling asleep or are you having a?
Hit that wall. I'm like,
Mm-hmm. He's sliding down the wall.
Yep.
Sliding down the wall? Well, you ain't started snoring yet.
no.
You were so cute the other night.
So cute.
He was
Yeah,
just
but I love spaghetti
snoring
squash.
away, just having him a good old nap.
But
Mhm.
about the
Anyway,
spaghetti
gang,
squash.
we've been 7 hours. Okay, and no, I'm not gonna take an
I'm
hour to
getting
say
ready to
goodnight
go because
tonight.
I've hit the wall. I'm tired.
I was tired coming in the gate. But I
Me
mean,
too.
everybody,
I'm hungry.
I know, so
I
am I.
am too, but I haven't
It's all
eaten dinner
y'all's
yet.
fault. It's all y'all's fault. Y'all made me hungry.
I know, but
But
I haven't
anyway,
eaten dinner yet. So I'm starving.
Spunky, I'm sorry you were late, my darling, but we missed you, and I'm glad that you finally made it. So, and Rosalind and Henrietta, I love that name, Henrietta. And my cutie patootie over there, and Marquita, and of course I can't forget my big toe. And Miss Cheryl Katz, thank you, and Terry Custodio and Momo. Oh my goodness, you guys. We have 15 people watching, but after we do the box giveaway, normally everybody just goes bye.
Maybe
You know,
Cheryl will join us next weekend to diamond paint.
Yeah, really. Everybody seems to be liking this, you know. So, you know, it's like, okay, you know, as long as y'all happy and you know, what have you. But I mean, YouTube is so lagged right this minute.
What the hell?
Sandy is on what I missed.
Look at Henriette. Look at by her mouth.
The cattail has a mind of its own.
My goodbye.
You got a mustache.
Cats be funny.
Hey,
Oh my
he's
God,
in
so
puppy
funny.
mode, Mama. Okay, I'm a happy kitty. The tail's going.
Yep.
But no, I was gonna say YouTube so lagged. Sandy's still up there doing show and tell.
That's cray. That is a hell of a lag.
I know. YouTube. I'm looking at StreamYard, but I pop out the YouTube chat.
I've got it on my TV and my iPad. Now my iPad, I still see Sandy only because I paused it, but on my TV, it's just us.
No, I refreshed the page and it's all us now. But anyway, all right, everybody. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get out of here. I loves ya. That's an old bar saying. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get out. And but our closing time was 2. It
Yeah,
is
we got it. We
3:23
understand, Nix. We
a.m.
understand.
and
She's waiting
at
on
my
you.
house. And we've been live for 7 hours, guys. We're inching back up to that 9-hour mark. When I first started, man, what was it, Anita? We was like around 9-10 hours. It was
I
nothing.
know the
for
first
us.
night I joined you at midnight.
Yeah.
I was surfing through. I was bored, wanting something to do, and I just happened to run across you. You were live, and I said goodnight at 7:30 that morning.
Yeah.
And
it was nothing for me to.
So she'd already been on 4 hours.
YouTube will let you go. Okay, Facebook crashes at 8 hours and you have to restart it. And YouTube will go 11:57, 11:58, and then you have to stop and restart if you want it recorded. Now, it will keep going, okay, but it stops recording at 11:58. So you can keep streaming. It's just, the rest of the video is missing. I found out that one the hard way when I was doing a 24-hour live. So, but it's like here lately, I have been one tired puppy because of the fact that we just got so much going on. So anyway, Brian, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you want me to wait on the trinket thing and then ship your box, or do you want me to go ahead and ship it?
You won again.
Because I will reach out to her this week and ask her what's going on. And due to the fact that Marquita got hers, okay, I figured that they got to be coming. Okay, so
the table also should be coming.
You.
I got a message.
Yeah.
I mean, when did you order?
It was coming from April.
Yeah, I got a message.
But anyway, I didn't. I am asking your preference. Okay, if you want me to go ahead and ship it, I can. And then when the trinkets come in, I can go from there. And what have you. But whatever you want me to do.
Okay, so she fell asleep with the order, Brian, but she would have confirmations when she gets to her mother's. So.
Okay, Brian, what did you say, honey?
You can go ahead.
Okay. We lost Spunky. Okay, I'll go ahead, and because again, I mean, it's not, I don't know if I'm going to get them this week, next week.
Yeah.
I do know that they're supposed to be coming. And Anita, I will get with you tomorrow or something because we need to find out what's going on.
Yeah.
And I have reached out every way possible there is to reach out. So, short of sending an email, and I can do that too. So hopefully we'll hear something because they're part of this and they're, kind of got me.
Well, like I said, it looks like I'm still able to message her. So.
I messaged, but when you click on the link, it goes to page not found. And again, Messenger and Facebook are two totally different things. So, it's two totally different applications. But, all right, Brian, I will get you together, dude. I love you. And Henrietta and Rosalind. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Happy Mother's Day.
Goodbye, Rosalind. Goodbye, Henrietta. Goodbye, Brian. Goodbye, Marquita.
Okay. Guys, I want to wish everyone a happy Mother's Day today. Raelene Platt, happy birthday today. And yep, just enjoy your day.
There you go. Y'all just, it's mommy's day. Hey, that's vacation day for y'all.
Yep.
Hand dad the kids and tell them to, there you go. Next, all the rich foods make you sleepy. Oh, Cheryl, you are definitely right about that. Anita, I love you. I will talk to you later, Big Toe.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Sunday, Monday, sometime around in there. If you hear anything, let me know.
All right.
Toodles. All right, gang. As I always say, and thank you, Spunky Red and Cheryl Katz and where'd she go? Diamond Painting with Gammy and Tessa and I lost her. Uh-oh. I did. I lost her. Doggone it. I'm looking at the wrong one. Terry Custodio and Momo and Cheryl Katz and all you guys that are left over, the 15 that are still here watching. Thank you so much for staying. Happy birthday to everybody that is celebrating their birthday this month. I'm just going to broadband it. Happy birthday, everybody. Mine's Tuesday, so happy birthday to me as well. So I just call it birthday celebration month. And anyway, I'm going to challenge you guys to do one act of kindness. Okay. Pay it forward. It doesn't have to be monetary, doing something nice for somebody doesn't cost anything. And honestly, you can literally change somebody's life with just one small act of kindness. So other than that, like I always say, do your best to pay it forward. Happy Mother's Day. Happy birthday. Yes, I'm still working on everything. I'm not even going to say I'm going to do this anymore because it's going to get there when it gets there. But anyway, and Brian, I'll get yours out to you. And we will go from there and figure out everything else as we go. As long as you guys are having fun, that is all that matters. So I'm going to say peace out. And I am going to say I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.